And so we decided that this is a great, color story and a great print to do like a pop of a lining, to give you a pop of color, to give you something that is also personal. It's a piece of my artwork. It's personal. It's not, when people will notice you, they'll be like, oh, that really is a signature graver jacket. And, we have so much detail on the jacket, and you'll see that when you get it home. It has this little like metal closure in the back of the jacket, not closure, but just a little bit of hardware with the branding. You're going to see how nice and stretchy this fabric is. It feels like I'm wearing like a Ponte knit, but it's denim, and it's real denim that has so much stretch. It's not a knitted denim. It's a real proper, gorgeous denim jacket. But I love it. The length of it is long. Thank you, Pat, for showing how stretchy and comfortable. And it's not a short, little, skimpy jacket. I love the length. I love that the pockets are up higher on the chest area. So everything we do, again, big or flatter. I want you to get it home and put it on your body and say, wow, my waist looks great. My shoulders look wonderful. The chest fits me the way it should. And then you don't have to accessorize. You don't have to go run for, a scarf or lots of jewelry. Because the print on its own, just to have that little touch of a print, just gives it, a wow.
Yeah.
It's really like citrus and turquoise and purples, and the colors are just absolutely dynamic.
And when I look over here at the white, and I would put the white on, but I have white bottoms on, so I was afraid you wouldn't be able to see the detail. The white has the beautiful rose gold as far as the hardware on this.
Isn't that pretty?
Look how pretty this looks in the white.
Oh,
I mean, to get a
in the
white jacket, usually I will say a lot of white jeans jackets all look the same. So why not get something that's really special, because you'll wear this year round, you'll wear it for years and years to come, and no, you don't need to size up. Stay in your true size, because there's plenty of stretch and comfort in this. I mean, look how beautiful.
It's so stretchy. Yeah. It's the new way to wear denim.
Without a doubt.
It's really good.
$17.20. We'll get it home. Stay in your true size. It's a 641784. We have the light. The light wash is the most limited, the medium wash, and then your white. $17.20 on that. All right. So we are celebrating Now You're Cooking Week. And yesterday we had all that delicious, delicious food. Did you get any of that good food yesterday, Jer? Because what you're going to find is that if you search kitchen, you're going to see all kinds of things on sale, things that can be delivered in time for Easter. So instead of, slaving away in the kitchen, you could actually enjoy your company. All right. How about if we talk about a hot dog? All right. Premium stretch is on fire in Susan's collection, and she is known as the princess of pants, without a doubt. She's our pant destination, has been for the last 34 years, and she'll explain why. But her premium stretch is something that she developed in the last couple of years, and it's super, super comfortable. It's year-round wear, but when you have the opportunity to buy it as a crop pant, it kind of becomes summer and is really fun to be able to wear. And you'll find yourself wearing this just like that mock neck that I raved about that I wear. I wear my premium stretch in here pretty much 5 days a week when I'm in, and even on my days off, because it's comfortable. It washes well. It fits well. It's not glued to you, so you don't have to worry about that. Let's check out the colors, and then the style is totally different on these. The styling on the premium stretch is really going from just casual to something you could dress up. Here is your black. Here is white. This one is going to be your sand quartz. And then Susan called this her Bally Blue. And it is the perfect match to many things, including the print and the first cat's pick. Right, Susan?
Yes, I love the past pick. I love that you picked it this year too. That beautiful, beautiful print and the comfiest cotton you will ever own. And you mix it with premium stretch and you're super,
Yep.
super comfortable. I'm wearing this pant and it's one of my favorite premium stretch pants that we've done. And we've been doing them for years, but they quickly are becoming more sought after than any other pant waist. So we keep constantly developing new designs in premium stretch. We started with almost like a jean looking premium stretch. And now we have a little bit more tailored look in premium stretch. Premium stretch is literally premium cotton. It's 88% premium cotton. That's the highest quality cotton possible. And that's why it's premium cotton. It feels amazing on your skin. It almost has a silk-like hand to it. It's premium cotton and then infused with 12% spandex. So it stretches in every direction, like 360-degree stretch. So I can move in these. I can play with my pebbles, but she's fast asleep. You're going to say, look at her. She's very chill. She's very relaxed. Not uptight at all. Oh, funny. Oh, Pebbles. This is your debut.
Say we missed you, Pebbles, even if you're sleeping through the whole thing.
Yeah. Oh, she's the best. Yeah. She's a good girl. She was so happy to be on air today. She loves it. But look how, I love that you're showing the new silhouette. So those pockets, they're called like, they're Western pockets because they're on the angle. And so what they will do is they still lie flat, but they give it kind of like a little bit more of a modern vibe. And then that button just gives it, you know, kind of a military vibe or like a nautical feel. It's just there for the design. That doesn't open and close. You just pull this over your hip. It's such an easy pant to try and see why premium stretch is quickly becoming #1 in pant weight. Women tell me, and we always talk about this when I go on air, is that premium stretch holds you in. It makes you feel solid. I feel like I've been working out, like my muscles feel tighter in these pants because of the way they hold me in. There's nothing moving around as I move. Everything stays in the right spot. And they're not like leggings. They're not tight fitting.
Nope.
They're more like a proper trouser. Look how good that leg opening looks on you, Pat. And aren't they comfy?
And they fit everyone. You know, when we were miking up, Susan, as you know, I was standing there with Beth and our wonderful Karen from the ops desk, and we were saying to Beth, oh, you look so good in this, and then we were talking about the pants, and Beth was saying, well, she has an athletic calf, and she's like, these pants fit whether you have an athletic calf. I don't, because there's nothing athletic on this body left. So, I don't have that, but I have a thick middle. So it really adjusts. I think that it's one of my favorite things about premium stretch is you don't have to be at your fighting weight. You just pull these on and they fit and they look good no matter who you are and what your body type is.
It'll kind of like form to your body. Like, Pat, we always talk about how we have like opposite figures. I have a wider hip, you have a narrow hip. And so these will adjust whether you have a fuller waist or a narrow waist. It's going to adjust to your body. Look at you look at Katya, she's all legs and it fits beautifully. Look how beautiful Adrian looks in that blue coloration. It's going to fit. I mean, that's what I've been doing in the industry for way over 40 years. Is I started with the best pant manufacturer in the entire industry. I don't know if you remember them. They were Smart Parts and Counterparts.
I do.
They were the best in the industry. And and I learned how to fit a trouser. And it's so important that the rise and the thigh and the calf and the whole area of a woman's body, I always say, made by a woman for a woman, like a Rika sneaker. So it's going to fit you right. It's going to fit every critical point of your body. And I love the casualness. Like I'm wearing it with my comfy cotton, like you're showing. I'll take my jacket off. Look at that outfit. You don't have
isn't
to
that
spend
gorgeous?
a fortune. Yeah, it looks like, it looks like you tried so hard to match your outfit together, but it's easy. Dressing should be easy. It shouldn't be rocket science. There we go.
And
gorgeous.
That's what you do
Beautiful.
so very well. But yet, when you look at these, you know, they almost look like a woven. They have the professional feel of a woven, yet without a doubt. I mean, you know, if this was my real life, I'd have on a pair of Skechers or a pair of Vionic sneakers or something like that with it. You know, they have that kind of versatility. So they are a good investment for you when you talk about these. And I have the white on, so you don't have to be afraid. Just to wear your, you know, a skin tone, you know, undergarment under it, and you're good to go. And we all want white pants.
Yeah, they're hard to find, good fitting white pants. A lot of times I see in the stores, I look to see what other designers are doing. And in the white, a lot of times you see through it, or you see like the seaming detail. Premium stretch is a substantial weight, even though it has so much stretch and recovery, so you won't see through it, and it'll hold you in every critical point. When I put my premium stretch, I'm like, oh my goodness, it erased my lumps and bumps. Everything is like gone. It's like total erasing. And, you know, it's like airbrushing your body. You just pull them on. And that's the beauty. And then you feel comfortable. And you can go out to dinner. You can go to the office. School teachers love my premium stretch because they look good every single day, whether you wear them with a blazer or a T-shirt. And the crop pant, this is the right length. It goes below the calf area. It's not, you know, it doesn't cut your calf in half. It goes below the calf area. This is the right length for a crop pant. A lot of designers do it, you know, too short and too boxy.
Well, it also depends on the length of your legs and your body and all that kind of cool stuff. But as long as it's longer than your knee and doesn't drag on the ground, who cares? You know, and
it doesn't matter. That's right.
And this is the premium stretch that Susan is launching for spring and summer 2024. So you're here at the right time to be able to get, you know, my premium stretch, the majority of it is to the ankle as well. But now we can go ahead and get something for spring and summer to get us excited, to show off our shoes, to wear our sneakers. The black can be so dressed up. Same is true of the white, but you're totally comfortable. This is sand quartz, and then that is your Bali blue. And it was created by Susan to work with the first Pat's Pick that we had for you. So if you missed that Pat's Pick's a 638782. If you want to find more Pat's Picks, they live 24/7 right there on QVC.com under Pat's Picks, and I'd love to have you go search through my closet, if you will. All right. So coffee paws are up next. We're going to share some of your favorite four-legged friends. Stay with us.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof, so you never have to worry about batteries, and a high definition camera, so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
Good morning on this Thursday morning. If you're joining us for the very first time, I know we haven't been here for like 2 weeks on a Thursday morning. This is Friendship and Fashion, all about Susan Graver and her fabulous designs, all exclusive to QVC and super, super popular over 34 years. All right, this segment we call Coffee Paws. I call it Puppy Paws. It's supposed to be called Coffee Paws. And it's about the pictures that you're kind enough, and thank you to all of you who responded overwhelmingly with those beautiful, beautiful pets that you all have.
Love it.
So we can only share 3 a show, but we'll do our very best to get as many as we can.
Yes,
in,
and
right?
go to Pat's page. You can see all of them there.
Yeah, and go to my page so that you can see, and we'll share. And of course, we finally have Pebbles.
Pebbles in the flesh, Pebbles.
All right, Pebbles,
Hi.
here are your friends, Lucy and Roxy.
Lucy and Roxy.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love their expressions, too.
Yeah.
Clearly something of interest. Oh, come on.
Look at Abby. Oh, we found Pebbles a playmate in Abby. Yes. Look how cute.
Oh,
Your
Pebbles,
cousin.
look.
It's her
Beautiful.
cousin.
Oh, and another Savannah.
Like your grand dog. Oh, so sweet.
So sweet. How nice.
Oh, I love coffee
love it.
paws.
All right, there's still time if you want to go ahead and leave your pictures. Carly's here and she's in charge of everything, but we did put that post out and we will change our calls according to the season. So this is the spring.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Does that mean you can like dress them up or put him in a setting or? Put him
I
with the
think
Easter
that would
bunny
be good.
Yeah.
I
Santa
like it.
visits. I like it.
All right.
Oh.
Shall
Here,
we
wait,
talk
put this in here.
about?
Oh. Thank you,
We'll keep
Carly.
your Pebbles mug, thanks to Beth's husband, who is nice enough to make us mugs.
Yeah, Sterling,
so we have them. So
he's a
we'll
good
give
one.
Susan and Pebbles a small break because obviously it's tiring for Pebbles
Yeah, Pebbles needs a little bit of a rest. She's been working hard.
to come back in life
Yeah,
as a
to
dog.
come back.
Right?
Yeah,
Well,
honestly, the best life.
how about if we talk about a Graver Saver? Because we love our Graver Savers. That means a clearance price when you watch us on a Thursday morning. This has never been at a clearance price before. We've talked about this before on a Thursday morning, so we were very excited that the price is now $41.99. It originally was $60. 3 easy pays at $14. And of course, you can use your Q card. That'd be 5 easy pays at like a little over $8. So think about that. Regular and petite, about 1.25 inch length difference on this. And that's sand beige that you saw on our beautiful Katya.
Yeah, and all of the shades of color in here, all of them match
So
back
pretty.
to white. So with your white premium
perfect.
stretch, those are perfection.
All right, here's Ocean Aqua.
Yeah. I mean, the colors are just so pretty. Susan does amazing prints, but her florals are exceptional, I think.
You look beautiful in that.
Thank you.
Ooh, excuse me, honey.
No, I'm not helping at all.
Lavender Orchid.
Stunning. I mean,
Every
purple
time that
girls.
lavender.
Yes. And I hear many requests.
I think it looks
on
spring.
Facebook. It totally does. Yes.
And then look how pretty this is. This is pink and tangerine.
Yeah. So sort of shades of the Pantone color, and that there is some coral in there, the peachy,
You know what it
light
looks
peachy
like?
tones.
It looks like Philip Watson's Sun
Oh,
Patience.
yes.
Right?
Absolutely. I remember,
Sun
yeah, that
Patience.
today's special value was so pretty. And this is all,
Miss
I mean,
Beth.
liquid knit. And we were saying liquid knit is an investment in your wardrobe future, because colors don't fade. It's indestructible.
Perfect.
Once again, so I tucked mine in. I'll pull it out to show you, but I do want to show you that pretty neckline first. So it just frames the face. This is actually based on a customer favorite silhouette that was in Salads. And so Susan and the team were like, you know what, let's do a really pretty print and bring you that little cutout detail and then the little button. So it just creates, there's like a seam detail here and it comes right across. This is not a functional button because why would you want to open that up? You wouldn't. But it just frames the face. I'm still covered appropriately. Everything is still modest, but you're throwing it in the washer and dryer. Again, nothing's bleeding or running into the white. And then if I pull this out to show you the length, because I'm in my normal extra small and I'm 5'7" tall, and it's a nice tunic length, you know, so you have side slits here. My rear is about here, so it's just coming down a little bit past my rear, but like liquid knit, nothing grabbing or sticking. I have huge packs on back here. We don't see anything. It's just the most fluid, drapey.
It's so pretty on you.
Thank you. It's
Really
a gorgeous
pretty.
top.
Will you do me a favor? Will you
Yes.
hold these blue premium stretch pants up?
Oh, would I?
Wouldn't that be pretty?
Yeah, that would be really pretty.
Yeah, if you wanted to do, I mean, you could do the white.
Yeah.
But you could do blue. Blue jeans would be really easy
Yeah.
with this.
Susan builds a collection, pieces that you can mix and match together.
I think
That
that's
would be so
huge.
pretty. Yep,
Don't
it
you
really
think?
is. Yeah.
And she continues week in and week out to bring us newness, to bring us things that all work within her color palette that she introduced and she continues with. I mean, of course, Katya over there looking like $1 million. She literally could be going anywhere. She could be going out to a really lovely, where should we send her?
Oh, I was just going to say brunch, but Katya goes to
Brunch.
some fabulous places. I mean,
I
you
know,
know,
in
she
New
goes
York?
into New York.
Yes.
Yep. and she is out on the town, and she's comfortable too. You know, yes, exactly. Comfort. That, you know, I've reached that point in my life where I never used to pay attention to fabrics, and then I was so drawn to liquid knit from the beginning because it's just so comfortable to wear. It's another fabric you can wear year round. You can wear it no matter where you live in the country. No wrinkles. Also, particular pet peeve of mine, as I've said once or twice or 8,000 times already. Pat's laughing. It's just a thing. Everyone's got their thing. I hate putting outfits together and then, you know, you used to look down and be like, I don't like to be wrinkled.
I said to her, Beth, why are you ironing everything? She's like, because it can't have any wrinkles. I'm like, steam it.
Yeah. Best part of liquid knit, though, I don't have to iron. I mean, I'm very good at ironing. I don't enjoy it. But, you know, sometimes if it's cotton or whatever, you have to. But liquid knit, no, you do not.
Well, we're thrilled this one has come down so much in price. Let me tell you this. If you want the double extra small, the Missy starts at 27.5 inches. Then the plus is 30 to 33.5. If you got the petite version, 26.25 inches. And then petite plus is 28.75 to 32.25. All right, what colors are we talking? Sand beige.
Yes,
so if you're a neutral gal.
Neutral. Perfect with the premium stretch.
Blue, ocean, and aqua makes you look at those colors, you feel cooler.
Absolutely, yes.
In time, if you use a credit card, you could get this in time for Easter. Lavender orchid, and then pink tangerine. And I think the hardware is all silver tone.
Yes, all that's a good call. All silver.
Okay. All right, Miss Beth, thank you. What's everybody chatting about?
Oh, everyone's just so excited that we're back, you know? Like, it's been actually 3 weeks, right? Because we had shown that we missed 2 weeks.
Okay.
And now we're back, so it feels like forever.
So good to be back. And that's not the world's best whistle. There's a cocktail over there. That's the kind of whistle you want, and that's the kind she deserves. Because, oh, thank you, Jerry. Wow, Adrian, if you don't have that swimsuit, you should buy that. You look awesome. Okay, wait. 4 easy pays, I want you to know this, is just for today. It's going up. This was a suit that Susan introduced in her newest Soleil collection, March 11th. We've never seen any of these suits, maybe one. I'll take it back. Maybe we saw one suit so far this year. First time on a Thursday morning. So for $21.75, get your suit now because they won't be here in July and August. We'll move on to fall. That's the way the world of retail works. 2 through 32, the sizing is true to size, but if you're worried, the size chart lives on QVC.com, so you can go there and, you know, and we'll show you a size chart so you don't have to worry. This is Coral Safari. I think the last word is plum. Palm. Green tile. How pretty is that with the shades of green and the pink? Then solid black. Solid galactical cobalt. Wow. And then I want you to see that it is a tankini and a swim skirt. Susan Graver, you have made the most outrageously wonderful fitting, gorgeous swimwear this season. My gosh, you should be so proud of yourself. Wow.
I am, oh my goodness. I am so excited about the whole entire collection, and everything really came out impeccably well, like better than the first samples. When we tried them on every body type and the models were wearing them, they were like, oh my goodness, these suits are amazing. We are going crazy over them. And women that are getting them home, it's like a miracle. They don't have to go in a dressing room, that you could buy a bathing suit on QVC, gets delivered to your home, and you're gonna love the way they look on you. And I always say, like, a bathing suit is hard to fit, like a shoe might be hard to fit. Thank you for showing that. There's actually shorts underneath this. So you can separate the pieces and you can wear that with a t-shirt. You can go play pickleball, or you can play bocce, or you can play tennis. You could do, yeah, you can, again, wear this with anything. And we do a wider waistband, but I wear this by the pool. I love the fact that, you know, I have my grandchildren now, and so I'm running after them. And I get up and down, and I don't want to wear a skimpy little bathing suit. I will live in this. And I'm talking about wearing beachwear as streetwear. You're going to wear that as a skirt. You're going to go take a walk on the boardwalk. You're going to go have a bite to eat, get an ice cream, and you don't have to like change your clothing.
Look how pretty that looks on her.
Adrian look.
Yes.
Yeah, the two pieces. The also the detail, the cup that we did in the tankini in the top. Mold you, give you a great shape.
And they're
Thank
two
you for
separate
showing that,
cups.
Adrian. Yeah, separate cups that are actually sewn in. So again, you don't have to worry about that. They're sewn in properly and they stay in the right spot. And then the top almost has like a blouse-like look.
It does.
It has an A-line shape with that scalloped edge.
And
it's
Susan, I'm
the
going to
most
stop you there
incredible
because
fiber.
generally a tankini is tight around the middle, is straight if anybody else
That's
makes
right.
it, which, you know, last thing I need is something clinging to me there.
Right.
Where this is not at all.
Has an
Plus,
A-line shape.
you gave us the opportunity to adjust this with the adjusting strap. So now it fits where I need it to fit. Loving the almost square neckline that you did on this too.
Yes, and we're protected from the ultraviolet rays.
Yes,
it's actually
it's UVF
sun
30.
protection.
Yeah.
30, UVF 30, yes. And then at the chest area, there's also shearing on the side. So the reason we did that, it acts as a minimizer if you're full-chested. And for me, if you're a little smaller, it gives you a little extra something. So it was really, again, beautiful
Super
to add
cute.
that little bit of shearing, square neckline, so it's really flattering. But I love what you said, that A-line shape and the scalloped edge is so stinking cute. I can't say enough about this bathing suit.
And it's
we have a
scalloped
few
here
that have been popular. This one's the
and
most
there.
popular.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's decide what we need. This is Coral Safari Palm. This is that pretty green tile. And then we have solids. Susan gave us a black and then a cobalt blue, 2 through 32.
Gorgeous.
Here is the size chart. Susan, we discussed this yesterday, and correct me if you think I'm wrong here. It runs true to QVC sizing, but the size chart, if you're fuller, busted, you may, and some of you just feel more comfortable going up a size, but look at the size chart and feel good.
I agree with you. It's true to size. I went up a size just because I like to, but true to size.
I'm going to go up a size because I'm going to buy that probably just in flat.
Yeah. You'll love it, Pat.
Yeah, it was so cute on. It looked like a cute little dress on. All right, speaking of dresses.
Spectacular.
And a spectacular look. Katia, you could definitely go to services on Easter morning so beautifully. That is the peplum Ponte jacket that we talked about earlier. This is the printed liquid knit midi dress. If you're joining us for the first time, come on in. Susan has one dress in this show, so she's always outdoes herself beautifully. Every time she brings us a dress, we've never seen this on a Thursday morning before. It's on sale for $74 and change. 4 easy pays at $18.75. There is a regular version and a petite version, about a 2.5-inch length difference on that. Double extra small through 5X. This is the navy and white. Here is Katia's red and white. Then we have black and white. Then we have the beautiful, look at the dark spearmint. Isn't that a pretty color? And
Pretty,
then
yes.
sail blue, if you love blue.
Gorgeous.
Wow. And then this is really pretty too, the canyon yellow.
Yeah, that's been
Isn't that
popular.
pretty?
Beautiful.
All right, Ms. Graver, every time you bring us a dress, we're in love. What'd you do this time?
Well, we did the flutter sleeve to update. That flutter sleeve, it covers the upper arm, but you don't feel like you have a sleeve on at all. It's so light and so airy. It's like a tank dress. But that flutter sleeve gives it a little bit more of a feminine look. We also gave you a V neckline because I listened. So many women say to me, please give me a V neckline. But we didn't do it too plunging. It's a V neckline that still covers the décolleté. Look how beautiful we did panels in the dress. 3 panels in the front, 3 panels in the back. So those are gores. And gores, the reason I like to point that out, it gives you a waist shape. Just like we were showing the tankini has that A-line shape. This gives you a waist shape And as I'm moving this, I see how it's moving. That's why we branded this fabric and called it liquid knit, because it's soft and fluid and drapey. You don't need a slip. You don't need a shaper. It doesn't cling anywhere, and it's going to totally like just erase your lumps and bumps and glide over your body. And it's not like a long maxi dress. We call it a midi dress. So you can move, you can get in and out of the car, walk up and down the steps without your heel getting caught. And dots are here to stay. This is dots done right. You know, they're not big, oversized dots. They're not tiny little pin dots. They're perfectly done. And this has no age. This has no price point. I mean, this is very regal looking, very classic and very regal. Perfect length. You can see on Katya, 5'11". So again, covering the knee, coming to the calf. It's what we call a midi. And she's actually belted it with my cute little peplum jacket. That jacket is customer top rated, which really gets me excited.
And
when
it
I
works
see jackets
perfect
being
with
customer
this.
top rated. Perfect together.
And that's the beauty of having a dress that fits you so well. So I'm going to get on my soapbox with dresses. First of all, dresses are hundreds of dollars. If you have not looked for them, they truly are. This is Susan's liquid knit. So now it'll never live at the dry cleaner. It floats over your body. And it works no matter what the weather is outside, so you don't have to worry about that. Also, unlike every dress that I like, it doesn't have that zipper down the back.
Oh, thank you.
You know, that you're like, I can't, and it always, inevitably on me, it gets stuck right in the middle of it, where this floats over your body. It is age appropriate no matter what age you are. And it doesn't just hang for you. It's got shape. This is your iconic shape for a dress, Susan. I know it's a little hard to see
Yes, it is.
with the dots, but that almost the way it goes, like a saddle, kind of. It starts here, and then do you see the way that goes? And then it floats more at the bottom. So, you know, I mean, whether you're wearing this with a pair of flip-flops and, you know, what are you going to wear for Mother's Day? How about the showers that are coming up and graduations?
Oh, this is perfect.
Right? Wouldn't this be perfect no matter where you're going?
And when you're traveling, you could sit in this dress for hours and you get to your destination, you're fresh as a daisy. You can roll it in a ball, put it in your suitcase. You're going to wear this so many different ways. And I love what you said, you know, flip-flops, walking around, you know, with sneakers, but dress it up. This is going to that rehearsal dinner, or maybe you're outdoors, or you're going to a garden party and you don't want to wear something on your legs. You want to wear something easy and breezy. Dresses are so easy, and they're one and done. You just pull it over your head. You don't have to worry about mixing and matching with other things. It's one-piece dressing. And to me, this is one of the best dresses we've done. So this is a great way to try dresses on QVC. It's a big reorder, which means that it's sold out. We've brought more to QVC, and women are like, oh my goodness, Susan, this is my favorite dress of all your dresses.
And that's how we got all these colors.
So it's a great way to try.
So this is your navy, here's your red, there's your black. This is called spearmint, this is sail blue, and then that beautiful canyon yellow. 4 easy pays, $18.75. If you want a 5th easy pay, just use your Q card. All right, so we're gonna say, have you helped us? We want to ask you, our Graver girlfriends, to style Susan Graver, particularly this wonderful shrug, the printed mesh long sleeve shrug. Look 1 is Adrian's elevated cruise dinner look, and then look 2 is Katya in the hat. She's wearing the casual outdoor flower show look. You can vote on live streams. We'll tally those up, and Carly is doing that as we speak. All right, how about a Graver saver? If you're joining us for the first time, you've never heard us talk about Graver savers. We've sold these pants before, but we've never sold them at a clearance price, because you know how long we waited for them to come back? A whole entire year. Yes, it takes a year, sadly, for fashions to come back, but that makes sense. You know, Susan's doing spring, summer now, and then we'll eventually, you know, close that out and go into fall before you know it. You know, not to rush you, but that's the way things work. Regular and petite, right? Petite's 21-inch inseam, regular inseam's 23. These originally were $63.25 because this is an expensive print. $36.99. Come back, stop what you're doing.
Wow.
3 easy pays at $12.33. But if you want to use your Q card, that would be 5 easy pays at like around $8 on that. All right. So this is white and taupe. This is white and olive. And this is white and blue. These are beautiful.
Yeah, and they're so easy. I mean, look how simple and elegant. Look at all the shades of blue there. You've got your denim blue, your cobalt blue, your navy blue. So they're all shades of color. But I love that it's like a simple design with a white ground. And so many women say, oh, I'm not sure if I could wear a print pant. How do I know if it's flattering? I always say try a print pant because it's going to camouflage. Just like, you know, tops will camouflage. You know, if you don't like your midriff or your back, this is going to camouflage if you don't like your hip or your thigh or any, you know, particular part of your body. And it's another easy pant. You just pull it over your hip, sit at your natural waist, and then that's that new technology, that substantial weight to this fabric.
Yes.
It's just a wonderful, wonderful way to bring home a pant on QVC. I often say, Pat, when I see a woman, oh, thank you for showing the pockets, because the pockets are like invisible.
Yeah, they are.
But I always say, when I see a woman wearing a print pant, I always think to myself, she's got confidence. She's got a sense of style. I love a woman in a print pant. There's something so like chic and modern and good. But a print like that, I mean, is the easiest print to purchase.
I mean, look at that whole
It's been
outfit.
popular.
It looks awesome. And again, the tank tops are available. There's many. Susan does many different kinds of tanks for us. You could certainly wear it with what Beth talked about, and what I'm still wearing is that mock neck A-line tunic that we talked about a little bit earlier. I'm sure you've got things at home. And even, you know, if you had a bathing suit on and you just wanted to pull this up. But these pants, Susan, I think that this is one of those kinds of pants that when you get them home, that LK Fusion will make you go, oh,
you say,
I wish I would have bought more than one. And with that, Jason just said, our producer, you know, most of you are buying more than one, which is a smart way to go. $36.99.
Wow, the price is great.
Yeah.
And, you know, LK Fusion, it stands for liquid knit fuse. So it's liquid knit, but it's so much different than liquid knit. It actually has like a bonding. You know, I've been doing bonded fleeces for years and years and years. And we were like, how can we bond liquid knit to give it more structure? And we actually developed this fabric, and it's woven together. It's not like two pieces of liquid knit. It actually has more structure than liquid knit. And there you can see, it almost has like a lining that slides and glides over the body. That's just fused into the fabric. And so it gives it that denseness. So again, no lumps and bumps or anything is hidden, no shaper needed, you don't see through it. And, you know, again, it's never gonna wrinkle. You can sit for hours, you throw it in the wash machine, pull it out of the dryer, and it's perfect, perfect, perfect pant. I love these pants. I love it with the white jacket.
I do love it with that too. I mean, the blue jean that you see on Adrian is good too, but just something about the white jean jacket. And while you see a white jean jacket that, again, is truly exclusive, this is Susan's artwork. I mean, it kind of all gives you that feel. It works together so well.
It's like the perfect way to bring home something new and fresh without spending a fortune. The price is wonderful.
I know, and you haven't seen these since last May. So almost a full year, and they're $36 and change. So here is your white and blue, your white and olive, and then the beautiful white and taupe, 40% off. Oh, wait till you see what's up next. Okay.
Yay! Oh, maybe I'll put it on.
Do you have this one, Susan?
Is it the charmeuse neck?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on. I love it. I have it. Oh, it's so gorgeous.
Thank you, Jerry. I love everything about that on you, Katya. Oh, you look fantastic. This is brand new today. It is a charmeuse, which is actually, and I was like, charmeuse is actually a type of a satin weave. It has the shininess. It has a flow to it. It's a woven 97 poly 3-span, all machine wash, tumble dry. It does come in a regular as well as a petite. It is semi-fit with extra drape to it. So we'll talk about the opportunities that'll allow you, but let's talk color. This is going to be, let me turn you around so you could really appreciate, royal and turquoise. Does that make sense?
This.
Seafoam.
Gorgeous.
Seafoam and pink. Yeah, I guess. All right, royal and turquoise. That still doesn't, this is lavender and lime. Okay, this is lavender and lime. I apologize. There's lavender and lime.
See the pleat
and there's
in the
some
back?
navy blue. So that's lavender and lime. This is your royal and turquoise, which makes sense, Pat. There you go. And as you said, there's the pleat in the back that we love. And then this one, by process of elimination, is seafoam with pink. And there's so many other colors in there. And this is the one Katia, Susan, looks over at me and she's like, oh, I love this print.
I love it. You have to come in close and see all those colors in there. There's lavenders, there's pink, there's oranges, there's every shade of green and turquoise, reds and beautiful, like, oh my goodness, it looks like a Moroccan tile.
It does.
It's so magnificent. And this fabric is like ultra, ultra, ultra expensive looking. I mean, it looks like you spent hundreds of dollars. And believe me, I've been shopping the stores like crazy because so much newness is coming in. And I want to see what all of the designers are doing and what, you know, the tops I see that are $1,200. I'm like, are you kidding me? And this has that look. This has that look of money. It's charmeuse with stretch. So it has a lot of stretch and recovery. Thank you for showing that, Pat.
Yeah,
because
it's so
the
pretty.
Sleeve detail has a little tie, and then the sleeve has a grommet detail. Again, jewelry quality hardware. That hardware is gorgeous. And you can cuff it up and make it into a French cuff. That's what I did.
Oh, fun.
And it also has a collar. And the collar, again, you'll see, you know, it comes around the back, but yet we have that V in the front. So it's open, so it's not hard to wear, and it has that perfect length. I didn't even open up all the buttons, and I just pulled it over my head. But you can open the buttons and wear it as a little jacket, but wait till you feel this fabric. To me, this is the ultimate, right? Oh, my goodness. And Katya, I'm like obsessed that she's wearing my jewelry, that those earrings look so gorgeous. Those are those cascade kind of like waterfall earrings, and they look so good.
They do.
With this charmeuse blouse. This blouse is just
And this blouse is year-round.
Yep.
This blouse takes maybe a jacket that you've worn a million times. You can slip that over. You could put a cardigan over it,
so
but it stands alone. You could wear things underneath it if you want to wear things underneath it. Let me tell you this. There are 3 colorways, of course. The length, if you were to get the regular, would be 29.5 inches to 31 5/8. Plus regular would be 32 to 35.5 inches. It's double extra small through 5X. The petite version starts at 28.25 to 30 3/8. Plus size petite 30 3/4 to 34 1/4. So basically there's about 1.25 inches length difference on it.
Worth every penny, every quarter of an inch.
Most of you are buying more than one, which is smart. This is lavender and lime. I mean, Susan, look at that
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if we can come in closer. So, you know, from far away, you really don't see the beauty of all of the colors. So there is some lime in there from far away. Like I'm looking at it like a viewer would look at it. I see it on the monitor. You know, you see a little bit of the lime, but there is gorgeous lime infused and all etched. Beautiful etchings on this. Very expensive to do these fine etchings. It's the type of blouse you would see, you know, on the 3rd floor and Neiman Marcus, and it would be like, you know, you go up there like it's a museum just to look at the clothing. But this one, I mean, you can afford to buy something that's really well made that you'll have forever. And every time you put it on, you're going to feel well-dressed. You're going to feel like money. It feels like silk. It has a lot of stretch and recovery, but the beauty is that it's washable. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to, fuss with it. It kind of reminds me when we first started our collection, we did the whole collection of that SG Sport, those silk-like fabrics. This has that silky hand, glides over the body.
That's
but look
beautiful.
at the length, a little bit longer in the back. That pleat in the back gives you room. So if you're not sure of your size, don't fuss. Don't worry about the size because it does have stretch. It's phenomenal. You're going to love this. This is like one of my all-time favorites.
It is gorgeous. All right, so this is most popular, our seafoam pink. But for the blue gals out there, I mean, look how pretty this royal and turquoise is.
Love.
And then those of you who love your lavender, the lime, I think you're going to be so happy with this when you get it home. I mean, it just looks spectacular.
Wow.
Feels even better. It's a 648009.
I feel like this is the wow of the show.
I agree. Definitely
Yeah, this
wow
is the
worthy.
wow factor.
Definitely, definitely. All right, so coming up a little bit later on, we're going to give you a chance to see close up because we have lots of colors for you to be able to shop for in the shrub, 5 to be exact. This is your last chance to vote. We're saying last call. So go to social media, find Beth, and then tell us whether you like look 1 on Adrian or look 2 on our Katya. If you are looking for incredibly comfortable pants, liquid knit is exactly what you want to be shopping for. We have them on sale today, $51.98, so you're saving $5. 4 easy pays means you choose the credit card where you have a little bit of room. You'll get it home, you try them on, you love them, you continue to pay $13 a month, approximately I should say, because then your tax and any shipping and handling is split into 4 in this case. If you want an extra easy pay, use your QVC credit card. Double extra small through 5X. This is Susan's liquid knit, but her liquid knit is different on the top than it is for a dress than it is for pants. And I'll let her explain the whole thing. This is your rich mushroom, and there you can see the fun buttons on this. That's the color that Katya has on. Take a look at this black pair of pants. How beautiful are these? Navy blue.
Classic.
And then the newest one is simply brown, because as Susan has been sharing with us and encouraging us for the browns for a long time, it's here. Everyone else is on the bandwagon now. And how simple and easy would this be to be able to pair back?
Yeah. I just feel like brown is such a great neutral that's, unexpected. Everyone wears black or navy, especially, in the summertime. But when you put on a brown and you put it with white and you put turquoise jewelry or corals or animal prints with it, it just has that nice edge to it. I have the black here. I love the button detail on the pockets. It gives it a little bit more of a nautical vibe. The buttons are there just for a sense of style. So you don't have to worry that you don't have to open and close the buttons. It's still just, a pull-on pant in liquid knit. And liquid knit, when we do a pant, is a little denser. So you don't have to worry. It's not too thin. It's not going to grab you. You're not going to see through it. And literally liquid knit, became the #1 fabric because women love the way it glided over their body. So we often talk about dog and cat hairs. Do not stick to liquid knit. Some black knit pants are like magnets, and Pebbles' hairs are all over some of the knit, but not liquid knit. Liquid knit, it's just a miracle fabric. It's a microfiber, and we throw it in the wash machine and dryer. It's the easiest pant to try on QVC because it's very forgiving. Oh, that looks so pretty.
I know, isn't that pretty?
I love what you did, Pat. Yeah, the brown with that yellow, and it just works together. Gorgeous.
Really works.
I can't wait to show that shrug, but it's a perfect pairing with this particular liquid knit pant. There's something really wonderful about a crop pant. This year, more crop pants are being shown and designed. I see it in InStyle magazine, all your Vogue, your Bazaar magazines. You're going to start seeing a trend towards crop pants. And wow, look at the lavender. Look gorgeous. And you wear that, oh my goodness, shrug, which is in a netted fabric, has a lot of stretch, with this liquid knit pant. You look stunning. And, you know, you don't look like you're trying too hard. You can travel, roll this in a bowl, put it in your suitcase. When you get to your destination, just roll it out, and you'll wear it dressy, you'll wear it casual, but every time you put on a liquid knit cropped pant, you're going to be well dressed. It's just that good.
And
Big
we have
reorder
so
pant
many
for us.
cool shoes, Susan. You know, instead of, you look like okay, I've updated for spring and summer. I mean, you know, long pants are still fine, ankle pants are fine, but sometimes it's nice to have something that shows off the shoe a little bit more, whether it's a walking sneaker, a fun city sneaker, whether it is a loafer, whether it is those adorable shoes that...
Look how cute.
So cute, Adrienne. Whose shoes are they? BCBG. Oh, BCBG, and they're comfortable, she says. Wow. But, you know, that's the fun thing. It shows off your shoes. The weight of these pants are really nice.
Well, liquid knit, again, will never, ever, ever wrinkle. And when we do a pant weight, it's a little bit more substantial than our top. Because we don't want it to be sheer. We don't want you to have to worry. We don't want it, you know, no shaper is needed. And it feels like you're wearing nothing. Don't you want to put on something and feel like you want to go to sleep in it? That's what these are. The elastic is super, super soft. We actually searched the market for the softest elastic globally. We went everywhere looking for the softest elastic.
You did. That was your mission.
Particular pant. Yeah, I remember you were up in the design studio. We were explaining all of that too. I love that you come to the design studio.
Oh, we love it
just to really see what goes on, because it really is mind-boggling.
And each one of these items is so special. So, this just in, we have an item number for Adrienne shoes.
Oh, they're so cute.
A645-942. Woo!
Oh, and they're comfortable, she said.
And she said they're comfortable. And black and silver. She's already shopped. Oh.
Wow, there you are.
Oh, those are the nude. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Adrienne, thank you so much for giving us the heads up on these shoes, because that's the fun thing about wearing these pants. You can see the shoes, regular and petite in this. So that's the mushroom color if you want something a little bit more neutral. The black, the navy, and this is the newest color, that's simply brown. Price on this going up at the end of the day, 4 easy pays going away. So you're shopping at the perfect time. Because even, Susan, right, when we go into fall and winter, I could see those with fun boots.
100%. You can wear them the minute you get at home. And if it's still cold out, put your boots on and wear this pant. Yeah, and socks too. It looks cute, showing some cute little socks.
Now, we ask you to help us because we want you to be part of our Friendship and Fashion every Thursday at 9 a.m. for 2 hours. Well, we asked you to vote either look 1 on Adrienne or look 2 on Katya, and we're about to reveal the winner.
Yay!
And the winner is look 1.
Oh, wow. Gorgeous Adrienne.
Congratulations, Adrienne. I mean,
congratulations.
You know what? It's always hard to pick. It really is, which one that you love. Susan, this was the start, I think even for your collection, at seeing Shrug as more than just a sweater. And then you did solid liquid knits. And now she's doing this cool mesh, which is one of the hottest fabrics that you're going to see anywhere, spring and summer. It's 95 poly, 5 span, and it truly is cool and comfortable to wear. But we hear from you. A lot of you have said, like me, you don't necessarily want to go ahead and show, you know, your arms. Well, now this gives you a whole new look, even if you put it on over a tank top. We'll talk, but here are the colors. All right. Double extra small through 5X, Here's the blue and turquoise. And maybe I should turn them around so you could see a little bit better. They're beautiful, like a swirl tie-dye effect, and tie-dye is not going anywhere. Here is pink coral. Those of us who are loving the pink trend going on right now, gorgeous. This is what Adrienne is wearing. It's green and mint. Didn't that look great on her? Green and mint. Then here's what Katya was wearing that I showed you with the I forgot what we called them. I'll just call them brown pants, the last one.
Yes.
But it really worked.
Yeah.
Golden sunshine. And that's the newest color. And there's sort of that swirl of more of the deeper gold and white. And last but not least, already limited, 150 go around, orchid and violet in this. All right,
so
Susan,
pretty.
Sale price on this is under $50. This is one of those
Great.
things that you buy and then you get it home, start to wear it, and you're like, why didn't I buy a second one?
Yes, yes. You will live in this because it's just like nothing's on your body. And instead of just a little scarf at your neck, it's a piece of clothing that makes a difference. So I have my premium stretch, my new premium stretch pants on. I have my new sleek essentials on. And now, you know, I could have just had like, you know, something very basic, but by putting this on, it just like kind of elevated my outfit. It's covering my arms, but I feel like nothing's on because it's in this gorgeous, soft, luxury mesh. It's almost like a nylon stocking. It's a little bit more substantial than a nylon stocking, but light and airy, and you're gonna see the swirling of those colors, the turquoise and the blues in there. They're all gorgeous. And I just wore mine open, but you could wrap it around, you could tie it. I could even, you know, we always try to do like a surplice. You could wrap it around and do a surplice out of it if you'd like. It's that piece that, you know, you're going to wear more often than you would wear just like a little scarf or like any other kind of cardigan. And here we go. I tied it all around to the back.
Ah,
the
perfect.
sleeves are so stretchy. So that's cute too. And I could put a jacket over it. Like this could almost be my blouse and put a jacket over it. It is so cute. And the fabric feels so good because it's so nice and stretchy and lightweight. And here I'm going to untie it and bounce this right back. I mean, it's hard to choose a color. They're all gorgeous. I love that yellow on Katya. I love that we see Adrienne, who was the winner in the show. I love that she's wearing it just with white. You know, you put that with white and all of a sudden it's like, wow. It's that piece that is your answer. Like, well, sometimes we don't know what to wear.
Yeah, it is the answer. 700 of you have already ordered at least one of these. They're at a sale price. $16.66 will get it home. So how many of you have a dress? And I always think this is a great example. You have a dress and you buy it to go to a wedding, and then you now have another wedding, and then later maybe you have a graduation, and you're with the same people, and you're like, okay, now how am I going to make this look different? Well, pieces like this make it look different. The nice thing about it is it's easy. You could take it off. It's not bulky at all. It's not going to wrinkle. It has lots of stretch and forgiveness to it. You can tie it however you want to tie it. You can play with it. I mean, this is the mock neck A-line tunic that Beth talked to us about. You know, you can tie it up tight, leave it loose, whatever the case may be. Imagine this over a solid maxi dress, over a solid midi dress, over a jumpsuit. It's beautiful. It's like that finishing touch, Susan.
Yeah, and light as a feather.
Yeah.
You know, when it does get hot and humid out, and you just want a little coverage or a little pop of color, you'll reach for this. Yeah, you could wear these with little shorts and a tank top.
Yeah,
and you throw this on. Sometimes we just want to cover our arms, even just to be, maybe the sun is shining so brightly and you don't want the sun on your arms. You know, you'll throw this on. I love it, you know, with so many things. You could wear this, you know, again, over, you know, a sleeveless dress. And sometimes you're just like, I need a little something and a pop of color. You know, I'm like black head to toe. But once I put this on, all of a sudden, yeah, it's just all about color. But I love that it's also like a no print print. You know, that it all kind of like bleeds into each other, the way the turquoise and the blues just all work
gorgeous
together. And then once again, if you can, you know, again, tie it around and make a blouse out of it. I want to show you how cute that is as a blouse under like a jacket. And so these are the pieces that you accessorize and let them work for you, you know, however you want to wear them. Now I've have this blouse that I'm wearing under my jacket. You know, and now, you know, multiple dressing, like we're building wardrobes, but, you know, you become the stylist by getting, you know, something like this, the shrug like this. You're going to wear it so many different ways because you're going to feel maybe you want to cover your stomach one day, or maybe one day you feel like you just want to cover your arm, or you just didn't know what to wear. So you put this on because it just, you know, I keep saying like it's your answer. So what am I going to wear? Oh, I have the shrug. I'm going to wear that shrug.
I mean, look
you can
how
put it with
good
anything.
the girls look.
Everything.
We're going to remind you, regular sizing on this, your true QVC sizing. We have the fit guide that lives on QVC.com. If you're looking at this, this is what you find in collections on QVC that are exclusive. Nowhere else are you going to find this. Material, it's 95 poly 5 spandex, but it's a mesh, so it's lightweight, it's breathable, it's cool and comfy. It's machine wash, tumble dry, so you don't have to worry about that at all. You know, Adrienne is 5'9". She wears a large for us. I'm 5'6". I wear a medium, and I have the true size on. And Susan's 5'4", and she wears an extra small. It's also a really nice introduction to your line of QVC fashion because, I mean, there's no button snaps or anything, and it's a good length in the back. So, you know.
Yes, thank you.
It doesn't hit you too short.
Right, it's not like a little bolero little thing. Yeah, we call it a shrug, but you're right. I mean, it's the easiest piece to try on QVC, and it came back with new colors because it's already a customer favorite. I even love it with like the white skirt that we showed earlier with the eyelet skirt, and you put this on, and it just gives you a whole different vibe, and it's very boho chic. By having almost like a tie-dye with the kind of like peasant-looking skirt. It just gives you this really great vibe. I could see like a little Western boot with it.
I mean,
it's
look
so
at
cute.
the colors. This is the wonderful orchid violet. So there's your orchid violet. In orchid violet, fewer than 100. Stay in your true size. And then the newest color is your sunshine, your yellow color. Isn't that beautiful?
We did that for Leah. Yeah. Leah always loved yellow from the very beginning.
And here's Adrienne's color, which is a really pretty color on.
Isn't that pretty?
Green and mint. It's really, really pretty. And
very,
then,
you know, aqua. Very
pinks.
Water friendly.
Look how pretty that is in the pink.
Pretty in pink. It's Barbie time.
Yep. And it's under $50 for something. Now, when it's machine wash, tumble dry, when you dry it or you wash it, make sure you don't put it in anything that has lots of zippers or anything it might snag on. But other than that, it should be just fine.
Oh,
so
it's easy.
Have fun with it. Get it home. Try what Susan did with it. Wear it different ways. Wear it over different things.
I just tied it.
Even your jeans.
Yeah. Of course. Yep. You'll live in it. You'll wear this, you'll reach for it, and you'll always feel comfortable and have nice coverage on the arms.
I have to say, is Pebbles laying on her back?
Yes. Pebbles. Give me a Pebbles. Give me a Pebbles. The show's not over till... Come here.
Oh, Mom, you're waking her up.
Come on, Pebbles. Impossible. Oh, look at her. Look at that face.
She said, I need some rubbies. And the nice thing about this is dog and cat hair doesn't stick to it.
That's right.
It really is amazing. I don't know anybody else who does a shrug quite like this. So here is going to be your blue turquoise.
See, I didn't wake her.
Your
still
pink
sleeping.
Coral. Your Adrienne's color, your green mint, the golden sunshine, and then the orchid violet is almost gone. Well over 1,000 of you. Only order of the year, and you have not seen this since last March. on a Thursday, so we're glad to be able to share it with you. All right, we're down to the final moments. So we're going to go ahead and bring Miss Beth back to talk about one of the tops that she brought us. In the meantime, though, know that, and we've styled a lot with this, the set of 2 liquid knit tanks, a 366913, $47.98, and that will get you both tanks. So that's about $25 a tank. That's an excellent price. I actually did Susan's trick and wore it backwards.
Oh, you did, to change the neckline up?
1,300 of you have said, okay, I'm in for the Graver Saver, girls. Normally, and we've shared this with you at $60. It today, for the very first time, is now $41.99. You're saving $18 on this. The only downside is when your size and color choice is gone, it's gone. It's being retired. Regular and petite, again, 1 1/4 inch, and that's the sand beige. That's absolutely gloriously beautiful. And I love, Katya, that you have it on with jeans.
Yeah, it's good. She had it on with the premium stretch, and now it's on with jeans. It looks so cute like that.
Yeah. All right. So then Miss Beth's color is ocean and aqua.
Yeah, and they all have that really pretty silver button up at the neckline. Gorgeous.
Lavender and orchid.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many requests I get for purple shades, and so I hope you're watching, you purple girls out there. Pick this one up.
And pink and tangerine. If you're familiar with Philip's Sun Patience, that's exactly what you got right here.
Spectacular. Susan's prints are amazing, and she is a gifted artist, and so it's not just flat florals. You see all the different colors and shades within each one of these prints, and they're all ground in white, so it's a great way to get white liquid in it. It's not going to be see-through. You can throw it in the washing machine and dryer. You can spot clean it. Colors don't run. And so I love the shape of this, and I said earlier, if you missed the presentation, this is based on a customer favorite silhouette from Susan that was in solid shades. And so Susan's bringing in this amazing original artwork. Once we get to the clearance price stage and it can't be reordered, this is like limited edition wearable art. It's special, it's pretty, it's still easy to wear. That pretty neckline that starts as a seam detail and then just continues right across to create that little keyhole in a modest way, but still Susan's bringing a little sexy to spring and summer.
Yeah.
And then here, what's my favorite thing about liquid knit? This is my favorite thing about liquid knit. I've been sitting over there at my computer with this top tucked in for, this has been in for probably an hour, could be in for a day, 10 days, doesn't matter. No wrinkles, silky feel, stretch and recovery. There's a reason it's the #1 fabric at QVC.
Well, there's no reorder on this one, so keep that in mind. They are going very, very quickly, especially at this price, especially a print. I mean, the two of us were in a meeting, we were working with the buyers yesterday, and, you know, the question is, and, you know, we asked it for all of you, why are some things more expensive? A print, when you have all these colors, it's the effort and the time and the colors that go into something like this that add to the cost of it. But it also gives it something that's so, as you said, almost like limited edition artwork.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
special.
in a beautiful top.
It's unique. Every time you see even a new shade of a color, and there are lots of different shades of color in here, it's a new screen, a new process, so it does slow up the manufacturing. That's why it's more expensive to produce. But I look at liquid knit as an investment in forever, honestly, because these are pieces that aren't going to look stained or worn out ever. You can take care of them really easily. They'll always feel amazing. You can wear them year-round. Right now, if it's still cold, just throw a little cardigan or that denim jacket we had in the show over this. And then when you get to spring and summer, you got your 3/4 sleeves. Liquid knit's nice and cooling through the hot weather. This is also true to size, so our fantastic, fabulous Katya is 5'10", and she's wearing the extra small love in the regular length, and she looks amazing, and she's comfortable. That's even more important than looking good, I think, is feeling good. Yes.
That was an incredible statement. Yes, and so true. Fewer than 800 remain in this, and when it's gone, then it's gone. And whether you wear it with jeans, which looks really great, whether you wear it with a tiered skirt, whether you wear it with the liquid knit, you know, pants that we were talking about. I mean, Susan creates a collection, so it all works together. That's the beauty of it. Scoop this up while you see it and stay in your true size. You know, unlike retail, where things generally, and listen, I worked retail long before I worked here as well, things got put on the retail rack that were returns or that didn't quite fit or no one liked. That's not how we do clearance price here. We're not able to go forward with this again at even near the price, and we're always in need of making more room in Susan's closet. So that's why you see
there's always a lot of new coming in,
right? And I
love that QVC does that. You know, it's not a piece you have to wait 6 months to wear. You start wearing it right away, and you're just going to enjoy it all year round. So yeah, the way QVC does clearance, that's the way I want to do clearance.
Regular and petite. Over there, sand beige. Beth is ocean aqua, lavender orchid, and pink tangerine. All right. All right, my dear friends. I missed you the last 3 weeks, so hopefully we made that up to everybody today.
So good to see you.
Oh, and Pebbles left.
Oh, she's had it. She's just had it. That's it. She's like, you woke me up. Bye.
She's upstairs laying on your bed now, Susan.
Thank you.
Thanks, love.
Thank you.
It's good to see you.
See you next
Thank you,
week.
Miss Beth. All right, sounds great. All righty, how'd you sleep last night? Has it been a while since you and your pillow have had a conversation? We're going to converse about your pillow coming up next. An entire hour of Northern Nights as we celebrate 30 years. So stay with me.
My name is Jane. I've been shopping with you for now 37 years.
Join veteran program host Jane Tracy for It's Your Time with Jane every Wednesday night only on QVC2.
It's just like, whoop!
Get ready to look and feel your best at any age during our limited series.
I think I look hot.
Jane will be sharing her favorite looks and expert tips to help you pull it together
It's so flattering.
and pull it off flawlessly.
You look fabulous.
Spend some time with Jane Wednesdays at 10 p.m. Eastern on QVC2.
There's more to discover on QVC.com. Find thousands of items from your favorite brands not seen on air. QVC.com is shopping brought to life. Shop QVC TV live or whenever you want to, including our can't miss live streams. Discover our TSV, digital deals, and more. All at QVC.com.
Value is more than just a low price. It's the exciting discoveries on the essentials you need every day. It's sharing the best priced items with your best friend. The QVC price means getting what you love at a great value.
Winter doldrums got you down? Program hosts Jennifer Coffey and Sandra Bennett are ready to spring it on during their limited series Positively Blooming with bright ideas to prepare for the season ahead. Spring is definitely on the air Wednesday nights. Ready for summer days ahead like we are? Then spring it on, Wednesday at 10 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
Connecting to what's happening at QVC has never been easier. From our channels to our chats, streaming to social media, on air, online, and every screen in between. Morning Connection keeps you connected. Join Mary DeAngelis and Steve Doss Wednesday mornings at 7 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
Want a quick and easy way to order an item? Use the QR code on your TV screen to shop from your phone. Open the camera app on your smartphone as if you're taking a picture and point it at the code. A pop-up will appear on your screen. Tap on the pop-up to see the item, either in the QVC app if you have it, or on our mobile website. Now, add to cart. Quick, easy, convenient shopping.
I love that show open because I'm not kidding. That is like my life to a T. Whether it is hanging out with the kids, with adventures, or shopping in town, or doing something fun this summer when it comes to vacation, Revitalign is the brand that can help you discover comfort, but help you discover it in easy fashion-forward styles, from slip-ons to flip-flops to even dressier sandals. But before we tackle this show together, and I'm Amy Strand, by the way, Let me tell you what's going on throughout the day here at QVC, because whether it's QVC or QVC2 or things you're looking for on our website, QVC.com, we have free shipping and handling on everything right now. And that means if there's something you even saw last week, but you didn't want to pay the shipping, it's going to be free today. Now, what I really like about this channel right now, though, is we're doing a lot of clearance pricing. So we've got some fun sale prices and clearance prices. But let me guide you through this show with some sneak peeks of some really important items. Because I have a lot of flip-flops and a lot of sandals. But some of you, depending on where you live, or maybe haven't had a chance to get a pedicure yet, you want something still with a closed toe, but you're done with your winter boot? Well, meet the Larkin. This is a perforated leather slip-on. I'm gonna have a few different colors for you. And the perforation is great because it's gonna add a nice cool breeze to your shoe for the warm weather, but without, again, showing toes. A sale price, free shipping, and 3 easy payments. And then, if you love a good slide, but you wouldn't mind dressing it up a little bit or jazzing it up a little bit, this one's done in suede, and it is the Lucy stud. So you'll have that more traditional slide look to it, but with the elevated suede, and then, of course, the jazz of the studs. This one is $69 with free shipping and the 3 easy payments. And then this is the one that I'm gonna go to tonight. I always say tonight, sorry, I work a lot in the evening, so when it's the daytime, I'm very confused. This is the one I'm going to wear today, the Tara. This one's an adjustable leather sandal. It is my dressiest shoe that I can offer you in the hour. So if you're thinking maxi dresses and graduations and parties and dinners, you're gonna love that shoe. We will show that at a sale price, $62 with an easy pay and free shipping. And then I know I didn't mention it, but a lot of these shoes are available in medium and wide widths. But we're gonna start with a slide. We're gonna start with Brooke. I instantly held up Brooke at the top of the hour because she's one of my favorites in the show. Metallic anything, metallic everything is all the rage right now in fashion. So this one's gonna be our metallic shoe in the show. We'll talk about the comfort footbed. We'll meet a guest who can guide us through all the technology. But this one you just slide right into, nothing adjustable on the upper. You have your wonderful more opening here at the toe area versus like a little triangle or a thong. And you've got all the metallic touches. On sale, one of the more affordable prices in the show, $54. And that's going to save you a good $5 from the original price. We'll ship this with free shipping. And we'll have that easy pay of $18 that can help bring it home through a payment plan. I love this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. This is going to be our pearl choice. All right, pearl. Oh, you know what? Did I mess that up? Is that bronze? We'll figure it out. So I think this must be pewter. Thank you. And then is this? Pearl? Okay, I think I'm just a little out of order on the card. I'm sorry. Here's the pearl. Then this is our bronze. And this guy is our black. They're all shiny. So it's a little confusing because you could have easily have called that one pewter, right? But that's black, bronze, pearl, which almost feels like a champagne. And then lastly, this is that pewter. All right, Lara Salpizio is gonna join us. She's gonna hang out via Skype. So I'm just gonna take my pearl and hang out and be the model, and Lara can take over as the guest and give us all the great technology.
Hi, Amy.
Hi,
so
hon.
great to see you.
Good to see you too. Happy Sunday afternoon.
It is daytime. We've got our Brooke here. And this is a great one because it's casual styling, yet it's got that elevated nod with all of that metallic. But this is traditional Revitalign. So for over 50 years, we've been making those insoles designed by podiatrists with orthotic grade comfort. And this is no different. This gives you all of that with the beautiful styling to boot.
Well, and I love the style. I first found this brand when I was becoming a mom for the first time, and well, actually when my daughter was walking for the first time, Lara. And it was those like summer evenings, I thought because she was waddling and we were going slow that I didn't need to do a sneaker. So I would wear my summertime flip-flops and then come home and be worn out and have the aches and pains and the tired feet and the tired legs. And somebody recommended it was time for orthotics. But I love that I don't have to sacrifice my easy style. You know, whether it's a day of errands or a day hanging out with the family, this is great style, but great important comfort.
I agree, Amy. And I bet that when somebody recommended orthotics to you, you were a little bit like, ooh, I don't know, because traditionally, if you think about it, orthotics were not that pretty, right? So I love what we've been doing at Revitalign, which is marrying beautiful styles with that same orthotic grade comfort. Nobody would look at you and think there's anything wrong. They're just going to be like, wow, what a great shoe. And this is going to be an amazing go-to. This is our classic outsole. So it does look like a sneaker on the bottom, and it gives you all of that tread and traction and comfort of that sneaker, but you're getting that heel cup, you're getting that universal arch support that Revitalign offers, and that beautiful Met pad. And this has lots of stretch and recovery in it. And with these windows on either side, you've got lots of forgiveness in terms of sizing and foot issues. This is going to be a great go-to.
I love your windows. Here, let's review these choices color-wise, and then we can put up some graphics that really speak even more to the comfort and the technology you are getting. But the weather is going to be so nice so soon because it's April next week. I can't believe it. Well, technically, I guess in 8 days, not 7 days, but still, we're going to be in April. So if you're ready for sandal season, here's your metallic slide in black. And if you do black, it's got this beautiful like silver and pewter and almost like a rose running through the metallic portion. Here's your bronze. So that's for my espresso lovers and my chocolate lovers. And if you love your yellow jewelry, here's your bronze. This is pewter, and pewter is very similar to black in the upper, where you almost see that like what we would call aurora borealis in the world of jewelry and gems, and you get that like hint of pink. And then I'm not gonna lie, I keep staring at my toes because I absolutely love this pearl color and all the glistening gold that it can offer everybody. So pretty. All right, Lara, more technology if you don't mind.
I would love to. So I'm not sure if we have the animation, but all about that heel cupping. It's all about the universal arch support. Thank you so much. So from the moment your heel hits the ground, you're met by that deep heel cup in this Brook sandal. It's going to help cradle and align your heel. And then universal arch support, inner as well as outer. So your entire arch is cradled in comfort. And then Amy, as you know and have experienced, you're going to then be met by that beautiful Met pad that we like to refer to. That's that green icon there. It's just that little mound that's going to help alleviate stress and strain from the ball of your foot. Now, this thermal graphic really does beautifully show. Think about that traditional slide, maybe that sports slide that you've worn in the past. That's what you're looking at on the left-hand side. That's what kind of comfort you're getting there, which isn't a lot, because where you see black, there's a void of contact, a void of support. We don't want that. We want you to have that full contact comfort, that Revitalign full contact comfort footbed. And that's what's represented on the right. So where you see all of those rich blues and greens, you see a full silhouette of a foot here, meaning you've got contact from heel to toe, and you're getting that orthotic grade support that podiatrists have been designing for over 50 years. That's what we want to see you in, and that's what's going to keep you going day in and day out, whether you're a busy, like you were, busy working mom and still are, or maybe you're a grandmother and you're trying to get all of your things done, spend time with your grandchildren. But this is also a great image just showing you also the outside and what you're getting with that classic footbed. That classic outsole. You're getting all of those articulating zones. You're getting that tread and traction. This is going to be a great go-to. Front door, back door, pool, beach to boardwalk, beach to barbecue, and especially with that elevation of the metallic.
I know, with spring break happening for so many families across the country, I know we can't get it to you tomorrow if that's when you leave, but I'm already thinking about like suitcase and vacation and the packing, and this definitely feels like it should go with us. Pearl, pewter, then you've got your bronze, and then here's your black. $5 less today with everything shipping for free. This is that time where you also save $5 and change on the shipping, and then your sale price won't last forever. So if you do want them, I highly recommend getting them while they are on sale. But I'm gonna slide over to the right, so that way my friend Jenna can get in and get the next, actually, can I hop over you more so you can start setting up, or is this as far as we can go? My outfit, if you're interested, it's coming up in our next show, Denim & Company, 2 hours, all with free shipping and handling. This one's getting limited, and you're gonna love the tunic length of this sweater. So you got your fun stripes, different color choices. Ignore where it says $13 or $19. They're all $19.67 and free shipping and handling. And then the pants, I am obsessed with these. So they are done in a twill, and then a twill that has this pinstripe built in. It's so flattering, but again, makes it look a little dressier. You pull them on, they're gonna be an ankle inseam. And aren't they fun, whether it's like a nautical boating look you're going for, or a classy Sunday morning? You'll love the comfort, you'll love the easy style, and of course, I jazz them up with a shoe coming up in our show, thanks to Revitalign. All right, so stay tuned for that. It's all coming up in our next show. I was so glad when I saw a sweater, because our studio can be chilly, and there was 2 sweaters. Both of them are $20. I was like, ooh, which one do I want to wear? But I love navy stripes. I can't help it. Now, what can you do with navy stripes? Great minds think alike if you were thinking the same thing. Well, this is my only closed toe shoe in the entire show. So if you are done with boots but not ready for sandals and flops yet, maybe a sneaker is up your alley today and really what you're thinking that you need, this is the Larkin. Now the Larkin is a slip-on style. So it's that loafer meets boat shoe meets sneaker, and you've got perforation all here on the upper, so ventilation as well. This one's on sale for $70, so that's $7 less than what we would usually charge. We also have the free shipping, so that's another $5 that you're saving. And then we have the easy pay of $23 if you'd like to make a payment to get it home this afternoon. Now the red is an apple suede, that's what we're gonna call this one. This is your bluestone suede. Then you've got your black natural, or I'm sorry, black nubuck is what I meant to say there. And then there's one more on QVC.com, forgive me, it is limited. This is called linen nubuck, and it's a little bit more of an off-white creamy color, but I have fewer than a dozen to go around. Now this is whole and half sizes, medium and wide widths. So Lara, tell us about this, because we don't really have a lot of closed-toed shoes today.
You're right, Amy. And this is going to be a great one. This is going to be a great transitional shoe. This is how you do luxe lounge. And I say that because of that elevated, silky, soft suede that's on this upper. And to your point, you've got perforations, so you've got a beautiful detail, a little bit of airflow. You've got lots of padding across that vamp, dual goring, so it's going to be easy on and off, and then padding all the way around that heel collar, which is often an issue, right? Often people get issues in that heel area with things digging in. You're not going to have that with this beautiful padding, and it's suede, lined in leather. This is going to be a beautiful go-to. And this one has that removable footbed. So I always like to say and remind you, it's kind of a twofer, right? Because you can take this insole out and put it in other shoes, which I do all the time, especially in my athletic footwear that comes with a pancake insole, right?
Well, that is a nice treat. And then this one, I mean, my gosh, it feels like I have no shoes on because they're just so lightweight. You know, if you've got things to do throughout the day and you don't want to have to feel like you are picking up your feet and stepping them down, this is the lightest shoe I think I've ever had on my foot, Lara.
And it looks great. I love your outfit. I love the whole thing. Stripes are big this season. And these shoes, I think all of our shoes in this show would work beautifully with your outfit. And I love that you popped on that red because it really does look great. Think about Memorial Day, think about 4th of July, but maybe you're not big on bright colors in your wardrobe, but pop it on your shoe, pop it on your foot, right? And you've got all of that orthotic grade comfort that Revitalign is known for.
Well, and when you think about the price, you know, $70, you're not just getting a stylish shoe, you're receiving something that feels so good on. And then when you walk, when you hang out, when you travel, when you visit, you're going to have all the support that you need. So if you're joining us right now and you missed the first item, Lara, I just think it's best for us and our customers to be repetitive throughout the hour and constantly teach them about your footbed, because what I love about Revitalign more than any other orthotic brand is you do more casual styles. You know, I don't always want an orthotic footbed in a heel. I don't always want an orthotic footbed in something dressy. I want an orthotic footbed in my day-to-day shoe styles.
Exactly. We want that support. I mean, honestly, I feel like comfort is confidence. And here's what we're giving you in that Revitalign insole. From the moment your heel hits the ground, you've got cradling comfort. You've got universal arch support, inner as well as outer arch support. And then that metatarsal dome you're going to see represented here in green. That's going to help alleviate stress and strain from the ball of your foot. So all of that walking you do every day, you're going to be able to move your toes freely. And then my favorite thermal graphic, if you think about a traditional casual slip-on shoe, that's represented on the left-hand side. Where there's black, there's a void of contact, a void of comfort. We don't want that. We want that Revitalign full contact comfort. And that's what you're getting on the right-hand side. Where you saw the rich coloration, you're getting contact. Heel cup, arch support, that met pad, you've got all of it. This is what's going to keep you going all day long and keep you confident that you can continue throughout your day.
And the style works if you're a t-shirt wearer. This is the shoe to wear with those t-shirts. If you're all about the French terry sweatshirts, the crop denim, the cute twill pants. I mean, even with your maxi dresses and maxi skirts, sneakers are not stopping anytime soon. I know the ballet flat has, you know, turned into a really big trend over the fall, winter, moving into spring. But the sneaker still is at the top of the charts when it comes to a stylist figuring out what to put on a client or regular gals getting dressed. We love our sneakers. So this one is your black choice if you're interested in just a classic black. Even with black leggings, if you don't feel like wearing a lace-up sneaker or even a slide-in sneaker, this is that like kind of, you know, boat shoe and sneaker rolled into one. If you love yeah, right? If you love the blue, this one has a fun name of Blue Stone Suede. I'm in the red. I'll just take one off just so you can see it, but I love them with my outfit, so I don't want to take them off too long. That's your red, and we're going to refer to this one as Apple Suede. And then there is one on .com that is super duper limited, linen nubuck, and that's going to be your off-white. You know, Lara, if somebody's new to your brand, I always find that I take my regular shoe size. I'm a 6 in most shoes, and same with Revitalign. What do you tell them to do? Size up, size down? How's it work?
With this shoe here, with the Larkin, we're going to be true to size. We are going to see some sandals in the remainder of the show where I might say size up, but this is going to be that true to size. This is a great transitional go-to.
All right, and this one's on sale. I wish I could say that, you know, for the whole entire hour, but I am going to say it a lot at least, and then I am going to say free shipping and handling on everything, whether it's an item in our show, an item on .com. The entire QVC inventory today, thanks to the spring weekend, has free shipping and handling. You know, I'm just not gonna put my shoes on. I'll wait and I'll climb into this next style, and then we'll get to my little studded sandals eventually. But this is coming up if we have time for it. Oh yes, this one is coming up. I wanted you to see the Yumi. It's the #1 selling flip-flop style, thong style for Revitalign. Of course, not your regular plastic flip-flop, obviously, because with Yumi, you get the orthotic footbed instead. But this one has this great little snake upper to it, making it a little bit more fun if you ask me. It will be a QVC price of $59 with the free shipping and the 3 easy payments. But now if you like studs, I've got a suede slide sandal to offer you next called the Lucy Stud. So it's a little similar to that first item that we presented where you just slide in. There's no thong, it's that open toe area. But in this case, the upper is sueded. And then you still, I love this, get the windows that Lara mentioned earlier. But the first part of suede that's on the top part of your foot is covered in little dotted studs. Now I've got like hard-cored, like pointed studs on my sandal that we're gonna talk about a little later, but this is like quiet studs. Free shipping on everything, $69 is your price, and if you wanna do a payment to bring them home, $23 is your payment. That does get them in the mail. They are home in just a few days, and then you continue with those payments. That first color I showed you, that's your black choice. Then this is your blue stone, so that's the same exact blue suede that you just saw in that slip-on shoe, but now it's done in the slide, blue stone. Then this one is your corn silk, so that's gonna be the name of the yellow, which you see that with all my navy. I love yellow with navy. I'll climb into that one. And then on .com, these are a bit more limited. I'm gonna show you pink, and if you are looking at your TV and not just listening, you'll see pink is hot pink. It is magenta pink. And there are fewer than 60 to go around in the pink. And then this one right here, we're gonna go ahead and say that this is the last call. So this is Fossil. Fossil is a really attractive tan, so similar to what I would refer to as like lattes and mochas. If you went to the coffee shop at all this weekend and you know, you got that like creamy kind of brown kind of chocolate look, that's what that is, all right? But it's last call. And I don't think I told you, but whole and half sizes, medium, and wide width. If I forget to tell you that, I'm sorry. Most of the shoes are whole and half sizes, most of them medium and wide widths as well. So, Lara, the first time we get to see studs.
So dressed up.
We didn't hear you for a second. I'm sorry, babe.
Can you hear me now?
We can. I thought maybe we lost you.
So this is one that you could dress up, right? Because you've got that elevated material of the suede. You've got that beautiful detailing of that studding. And don't worry, this is lined in leather. You're not going to feel that coming through. This is our easy comfort outsole. So you've got a little bit of a platform, just a little bit of a lift, but the ease of that slip on, like you said, and you've got that windowing on either side. You've still got that orthotic grade comfort. You've got a cork wrap EVA sole here that's going to give you lots of comfort day in and day out. Put this on with your crops, your jeans, your t-shirt dresses, maxi dresses. This is going to be such an easy one to wear for the summer.
And it really does speak to why we love this brand so much. It's just a great fashion shoe. Like if it didn't have the orthotic footbed, if you were shopping in a high-end department store or a really nice boutique with a great shoe section, you just love this idea of the suede and the upper and the studs. But because it's Revitaline, you slide into it and it's, oh, wait a minute, I feel the arch support. I feel that, dome on the ball of my foot. I feel the deep heel cup. So now I don't want to take this shoe off and I want to slide around town wearing this style. Lara, but let's go back into some of these technology points, because if everybody is looking for more support so that they can party hardy this spring and summer, you're the brand.
Exactly. For over 50 years, podiatrists have been designing that Revitaline full contact comfort footbed. So with orthotic driven support in mind, which is why all of our shoes, all of our insoles are APMA approved. And I loved how when we saw you in it a little bit ago, let's talk about that. From the moment your heel hits the ground, you're met by that heel cup that's going to cradle and align your heel with every step. Medial and lateral arch support, so inner as well as outer, universal, despite whatever type arch you may have. This is going to help. Metatarsal dome support next. That's what you see represented here. That little green icon is going to help alleviate stress and strain from the ball of your foot, allowing your toes to move freely. And then that thermal graphic is a great one. If you think about that traditional slip-on slide, maybe that dressy suede slide, typically does not offer support, which is why you're seeing all of that black. There's a void of contact, a void of comfort, not with Revitaline. If you look at the thermal image on the right, you're getting contact. Where you see all of that coloration, we're contacting the bottom of your foot, the sole of your foot. That full contact comfort is what's giving you support in the heel area, in the arch area, and then with that beloved metatarsal dome there. So you're getting all of that support. But what I was going to say earlier is that when we were looking at the close-up of your feet,
yeah, come on in.
I love how you could see the full silhouette, the full sandal is meeting your foot, right? So you don't see air, you don't see light coming through, you see all of that contact. So you know that you're getting that support. You know that this is going to be a sandal that you can wear for hours on end, whether you're going to maybe a graduation or a vacation or dinner, or maybe you're touring a museum, you're going to be cradled in comfort with orthotic grade comfort here.
You sure will. And you know, it just dawned on me to tell you too, when we wrap up with colors, some of them will have a white outsole and then others will have a black. So this time I will call that out. So if you want the black, it matches to a black outsole. If you want the blue that we are going to call blue stone, it too will have a black outsole, so that bottom to it is black. I love this corn silk color. I swear all these colors look so cute with all the navies and whites. And this one is that yellow. We're referring to it as corn silk. It has white on the bottom. And then hot pink, I could be wrong, but it looks like it has a brown bottom to it. There's only 55 left now. That was a huge hit. And then Fossil also has that brown bottom to it, and it's the last call.
Yes.
Oh, yay, we're getting set up for a Yumi, their #1 selling flip-flop style. But speaking of Yumi, check out this on your screen. This is called the Dahlia. Now, the Dahlia is a floral print on the thong upper, and we're gonna have a black base lining the insole there. $44, free shipping, because that's what we're doing all day today on everything QVC, and easy pay here is $14 and change. I think I'll do pink. Now I'm debating which color I like right now with the navy and white stripes, and I'm gonna do pink. So let me have you come on in, Tim, and take a look at the upper here, because it's all about snakes. Yes, I purposely said it like that. And then I'll show you your choices. But look, this little Yumi, which is the name of this thong flop here, that little shine, that wonderful texture, snake print always is in style. You know, you'll see it in boots that are super expensive in the winter, but I love seeing it on a casual flip-flop here with free shipping and a payment of right under $20. If you want this is like my nail polish color. My daughter told me to get purple.
Your nail polish.
I'm never doing it again. I love it on other people, Lara, but I'm not gonna lie, I haven't loved the purple on my nails this week, but I don't want to take it off because nothing beats a professional paint job, but I love it in my shoes in this case. So I vote for it on flip-flops, not on Amy Strand's nails, and it's called Elderberry. Then this one is black. That's the last time I listened to my daughter. I should remember, she's 10, I'm 45. This is the pale blush. That's what I'm gonna wear today. And then lastly on .com, Wild Dove. Do you ever do that, Lara, with your nails? Try something that you keep seeing on everybody else, knowing that it might not be you, but you tried anyway? That's what I did.
I am just like you, Amy. I love to see fun colors on other people, but for me, no bueno. I'll put a color on and 2 days later I want it off. So I just stick to the light neutrals. But it matched that elderberry perfectly. This is a great, it's no secret that I'm a flip-flop, thong-loving footwear, shoe wearer here because I love the beach, I love the summer, but I know it's not for everyone. But I would encourage you, if maybe you haven't had luck in the past but have not tried a Revitaline thong sandal, to try this one, because this is just a beautifully soft, anatomically designed grosgrain ribbon that's double layered here. It's been anatomically designed, so it doesn't go straight up and down. It's not like that hard plastic flip-flop of the 70s that if somebody steps on your heel, the whole thing pops out and falls apart. That's not what you have here. You've got beautiful comfort. And of course, that gecko on the top is just such a beautiful addition to this great color palette.
Well, it is, and it's, again, a shoe that you slide into all the time. So, yes, there's some great brands out there in the world of shopping that can offer you the orthotic footbed in your pump and can offer you the orthotic in a 3, 4, 5-inch wedge, and they are worth splurging for, because when you are dressed up and you are going places and you are working in a more formal environment, you want your comfort too. But I swear by Revitaline, and you will love them too, because we can't have enough of flip-flops. Now we can change our colors to go with our shorts, to go with our swimsuits, you know, to go with our tops and our dresses. And so $59 is your price here with free shipping and a $20 payment. And if you see just a color that you want, or you want a touch of snake now in your flip-flop rotation when it comes to getting dressed, you can do that today. But Lara, I also want to just go over why we love the Yumi so much, and that is calling out the very comfortable ribbon-like fabric that you use for the thong, and then how you have all that soft fabric underneath where the snake part is.
That's a great call out, Amy, because this is all man-made. So it is lined in a beautifully soft neoprene. So in addition to being comfortable, it's also going to be quick drying, which I know is important a lot of times in summer footwear, right? So this is going to be beach to boardwalk, beach to barbecue, beach to the bar, whatever it is that you're going to be doing. If it gets wet, it's okay. It's going to dry quickly, whether you're wearing it on a boat, a dock, what have you. And you're going to have all of that comfort. No glue, no seaming, just a beautifully soft grosgrain ribbon there. And then, of course, I refer to any kind of thong sandal as a flip-flop.
Me too.
But really, that's doing it a disservice, because this is so much more than a flip-flop, because this is our classic outsole. It looks like a sneaker on the outside because it's giving you all of that support, all of that comfort of a sneaker or of that Revitaline full contact comfort footbed. Well, in the heel, in the arch.
Well, I'm happy to say that, you know, this one has that free shipping like all of our items like all our items do today. So if you are interested in this, and the elderberry is very, very popular, it's a good day to make your decisions, because you don't have to pay the $5 and change that you normally would have to for shipping. So elderberry is the name of the purple. Then I've got this black, and notice the black will still have white right here On the outsole, it's not going to be dyed to match. I love the idea of
Very
the black
sporty.
and the white. Yes. I had on the pink. I took one off so I could show you that color again. This is pale blush. But I did want to circle back and go over colors because there are more on QVC.com. There's Wild Dove. And I didn't mention this earlier, but you did see it when the screen was running through. There's a navy and there's a tan. A618778.
Also, Amy, half sizes go up.
Oh, thank you. And then still coming up as we're halfway through our show, we've got a perforated suede slip-on called the Siesta Sunshine. Feels like a little, you know, like loafer-like shoe, but designed to wear in spring. Free shipping, 3 easy payments, and that great sale price of under $70. Moving on. Next up, Colo is our next shoe. Colo denim is what we're going to call this one. And they are done, if you take a look at the upper, in a slide style that has a stone wash to it. $54 is your price. Free shipping, thanks to everything on free shipping. And 3 easy payments of $18 can bring this one home. I have it here for you in blue. Notice the footbed is gray and then the outsole is white. If these things matter, because they matter to me when I'm shopping. Here's your black, so a faded black denim, all dyed to match. So black on the inside, black on the outside. I did not hesitate. I ran for orange. I love everything about it. So that sun fading on the orange upper, and then this one's gonna have that creamy kind of color on the inside footbed, and then the white on the outside. And then one more, and this is olive, and I don't know if there's a way to zoom in to show that to everybody a little closer, because olive is absolutely stunning when you stone wash it. I want jeans that look like this. So if Revitaline could also do jeans for us in stone wash olive, sign me up. But girl, I swear, I do not need another pair of shoes, but I still keep thinking about the pearl in the first shoe. I'm still thinking about the corn silk yellow in that studded slide. I think there's something about your upper that you do in a slide with the little windows, because now I want this one in the orange too.
Right, and that's what's so great about Revitaline. We know you're going to get all of that orthotic grade comfort, but they just keep upping the game in Waco, Texas, where our shoes are designed and manufactured, because they're doing beautiful uppers. They're doing thoughtful colorways. And here is no exception, right? So you've got that beautiful stonewash upper, and you've got that adjustability, which we know and love, because not everyone has the same shaped foot, right? Not every size 7 is the same size 7. I believe you and I both wear a size 7, but our feet are probably shaped a little bit differently. So here you've got the ability to adjust it. You've also got windowing, so you're going to be able to get that perfect fit. And the straps go up high enough on the foot that it's not going to be flip-flopping off, and you're not going to be walking right out of it, right? You get that comfortable, snug fit with that adjustability.
Yeah, they really are wonderful, and I love the price points here. I know everybody has a different budget, but if you can take advantage of the free shipping, if you can use that $18 payment plan, there's something so fun about going to the shoe basket, the shoe caddy, the shoe closet, and having colors, and not just choosing black and white, but there's oranges and yellows and pinks and blues, etc. And there's different styles for different looks. And this one feels truly like the way denim feels like the American uniform, and we're always reaching for either our jean shorts, jean capris, or full-length jeans. That's what's going to happen here with this slide.
This is such a great, yes, totally. This is such a great one. It's on our classic outsole again. I love that there's so much classic outsole in this show, because really that's the original. That's the OG, if you will. That's giving all of us the most supreme support. It's the deepest heel cupping, the most pronounced arch support, as well as the most pronounced metatarsal dome. So you're getting all of that. You're getting the lining again in that beautiful neoprene with that beautiful stonewash textile upper. It's going to be quick drying. Again, we know in the summertime we might be near some water, right? Whether it's a lake, an ocean, a pool, whether it's just rain. you're going to be able to have this dry quickly, and you're going to be comfortable and stylish all at the same time.
You're right. Now, here, check out your color choices because we've got free shipping going on. We've got an $18 payment plan. Something about this one. Yes, the trend of denim shoes right now from the brands that charge you, you know, $1,000 to $1,500 per shoe. Yep. They are doing denim uppers, and so is Revitaline. I just combined orthotic and Revitaline and called you Orthotaline. So is Revitaline. It does work, right?
It works.
Here's your blue denim, your gray inside, and your white on the outside. Here's your black. Now, black, when you get it home, it is going to look a little bit more charcoal on the upper because it's a stone washed denim. So here's your black. I'll take off the orange, which is absolutely darling and just like a citrus knockout. Peach is the color of the year, and of course this is a little brighter, but it gives you that same kind of family color. So 150 left in the orange. And then Dreamy, this olive choice, and it's the most popular right now. There's only 85 to go around. You know, Lara, it did just dawn on me, this is whole sizes only. So help us with sizing, please.
It is. So this one, if you're on the half size, go up. So for example, if you're a 6.5, go to a 7, 8.5, go to a 9. It's that simple.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I did this on air, and so did Lara, but not all slide sandals are adjustable. Like going back to those brands that cost 4 digits for shoes, they don't put the deep heel cup, the arch support, the metal tarsal dome, and then allow you to adjust it. So when you look at this price point of $54 for fashion, but comfort, and then customization, it's a dynamite price, Lara.
It is, and I just can't get over the stonewash that they've done. Like you said, that green, that fatigue, the red that you have, or orange, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It just has such a great, there's highs and lows. Yeah, that it just is so pretty.
It
and
sure
with that
is.
white outsole with the orange, it really has a sporty look. This is going to be another great go-to. And the fact that there's adjustability, if your feet tend to swell, whether it's air conditioning, whether you've had a salty lunch, whatever, you've got the ability to make that change on the fly.
It's so funny you say that because I don't know if you noticed I have 1 ring on today when usually I have 2. I could not get my 2nd ring on today, and I kept thinking, what did I eat last night? What did I eat last night? But I couldn't get one of my rings on this morning. Well, when the alarm went off at 6 o'clock, it was way too early to try and squish it onto my finger and waste time when Mama really just needed to get to the curing machine before she got into the car and drove here. So I told my husband, hey, I left my ring on the kitchen counter because I could not get it on this morning. Be careful with it. All right, so now my pick of the show. I'm so excited. Well, you know, I have my everyday casual life, and I bet you do at home, right? Like there's the days where there's like the lack of makeup and the easy outfit, and you're running an errand or two, and those Yumi thongs and those wonderful slide shoes, they're all perfect, right? So stock up. But then once in a while, someone sends the text and says, do you want to meet for lunch? Go out to dinner, have a fun day of shopping, or gosh, if you set the alarm for 6 in the morning or whatever time to go to work daily Monday through Friday and you need more of a work shoe, and of course you're allowed to wear open toes, I'm hoping. Well, this is that kick it up a notch, right? This is go into the suitcase, and for the nights that you do something, do it in the Terra. The Terra is a leather sandal, fully adjustable on both straps that glide over your foot. The back of it is all padded. The little faux cork bed pops out, your textured outsole, and an orthotic footbed. Of course, what you're going to fall in love with more than anything are these really neat faceted stud details. So I went with this rose color. In addition to peach being the color of the year, one of the things I've noticed is the movie that we all went to see last year, or that many of you went to see, Barbie, it definitely caused a pink craze. But hot and magenta are just a shade of pink that you can buy. And we're going to really start to move more into these dusty rose colors. And that's what rose tan is. So I would stock up on this color if you need guidance and help in where to go. This is gray, feeling a little bit more like a grayish, which is where we take like a gray and a beige and blend it together. So a soft gray, not like a winter dark charcoal. Here's your black. I hope you have like black Bermuda shorts and a fun blouse, and you have all those fun faceted details. And then there's a blue. Now, we've been shopping for blue a lot this afternoon But every time I've shown you blue thus far, it's been a color called Blue Stone. This is a little different. And I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Lara, I might have to turn to you. Mojalika?
Maholica blue.
Say it again?
Maholica blue. It's based on some type of blue pottery, I'm told.
Okay, so don't say the J. Say the J like it's a H. Maholica blue. English language, I swear. Just make it an H. Maholica blue. That's like salmon. Why did we put an L in it? I don't understand. And then this is the white one, and we're going to call this warm white, and that it is. All right, so you got black, warm white, Maholica blue, gray, and rose tan. Well, Lara, I said it. I mean, sometimes we just need to bring our A game. It's not about going to the grocery store. It's about being seen by friends and family and coworkers and being a little bit more fashion forward.
I agree, but you could certainly wear this one casual or dress it up, especially that black one. This has such beautiful detailing to it, and it's going to be the most secure, give you the most confidence in terms of sandal strapping, right? Because you've got an ankle strap, you've got 2 points of adjustability, one across the toes, one across the vamp. So I know not everyone can do a slide or can do a thong sandal. And here's the answer to that. Here's where you get that coverage and that security with the strap.
Well, we're very busy. We love this rose tan. I don't blame you. I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but you will love this color in person if you love it through the television. And we also love this gray option. Now, Lara, what's really interesting here is the sale price. You know, it's $62. This style should be $75. So to get the extra detailing that isn't cheap for, you know, a brand to do, it costs more money for Revitaline to put the faceted studs on there. And then they did it not just with like one little dot, they did 3 on this back strap and 3 on the upper. So to get this on sale, to save $13, it's a really good moment to grab the shoe. And then you have it not just for spring, but all of summer. And anytime you need to go somewhere and jazz up your outfit, you're all set to go, but with comfort included.
I agree. And you know what? That stud detail, I feel like is perfectly done. It's not overdone. It's just perfect placement. And I've opened it up just to show you the lining. Again, it's not coming through. So you've got comfort. Sorry for the dog
That's
barking.
okay. Is everything okay?
He's very excited.
Over the shoes?
Very excited about the Terra.
It's funny because I think it's the shoe in the show that reminds me the most of you. So maybe your dog is realizing, Mom, that looks like you. You should get that.
There's probably another dog outside. But anyway, you've got all of that adjustability, all of that comfort, all of that padding, included an infusion of padding in that ankle strap that's been just kind of blown in there. And then all of these straps have beautiful padding. There must be a whole herd of dogs outside. Anyway.
We really don't mind. Everybody's like, that sounds like my house too. Don't worry, honey.
Apologies. His bark is worse than his bite. But this is, again, the classic outsole. So you've got the utmost in terms of comfort. It's our original outsole. You've got all of that tread and traction. You've got what we like to refer to as the power bridge, meaning that arch support, universally adaptable, and then that net pad here. You've got everything in this one. You've also got some goring here in that ankle strap, so it's going to move with you. You're going to have all of that comfort, and it's lightweight. This isn't heavy. The stud detail doesn't add weight to it. Here's what you're getting with that sole here with Terra. Heel cupping, universal arch support, inner as well as outer arch support. It's just going to cradle your foot in orthotic grade comfort. And then, as you know, Amy, that beloved metatarsal dome that you see represented in green, it's going to help alleviate stress and strain from the ball of your foot. So this is going to be no exception. This is going to be one of those sandals that you can wear day in and day out for hours on end. And here's another reason why. If you look at the thermal graphic on the left-hand side, think about maybe that flat sandal that is a similar silhouette to this, but offers no support. Where you see black, there's a void of contact, a void of support. We don't want that. Your podiatrist doesn't want you in that shoe, right?
Good point.
We want what's on the right-hand side, which where you see all of the rich coloration, you have a full silhouette of a foot, meaning you've got contact from heel through arch, through the ball of the foot. giving you that orthotic grade comfort, giving you contact, giving you support.
Well, and look at them on. I mean, not only can you walk in them and stand in them and hang out in them, like summer is that time of year where, gosh, as soon as the warmth comes and the sun stays up longer, it's like, I don't really want to go home after this errand. Let's go do this and let's go do that. And you can do it all in the shoe. Plus, I just find like today's dress code really, Lara, it's not too dressy, but it's not so casual as it was like clearly during the pandemic when everybody was in lounge, everything. We are definitely in this like, you know, middle street here where we want style and fashion, but we also want to be laid back at the same time. And that's what this shoe is. So let me just kind of slide on back. If you want this pink, we're loving it. Rose tan. If you want the gray, also very popular, gray. Here's the black. And then to .com we go, and we will see, let's see if I can say it right this time, Mahalika blue. Feels like we should wear it to Hawaii. And then warm white. I know it's spring break for our school, and so many people are going on trips. I don't have anyone going to Hawaii in my life, but I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine like being able to pack your sundresses and your Revitaline sandals and going somewhere where it's like 90 degrees. I'm jealous, Lara, I'm jealous.
Me too.
And in case you missed it, here's how we started the show. I can't stop thinking about this shoe, actually. I think I might have to go buy the pearl. This is the Brook. The Brook is a slide sandal. This is their traditional slide upper that the brand is known for. But what did they do special with Brook? She's metallic. And that is all the rage right now when it comes to shoes. We love our metallic shoes, but I don't really need metallic heels because I'm not going anywhere in heels. So how about a metallic slide instead? There's black, bronze, that's what you're looking at, pewter, and then go and look at this pearl. It's so, so pretty. You know, I have a lot of thongs and slides in my closet, Lara. You might too, but I feel like the best thing about those shoes, they never go out of style. So like I have some styles that I bought last year and some the year before, but some probably as old as like 5, 6, 7 years because, you know, you spend your money smartly on brands that are constructed nicely. And these styles, you know, they'll just always be a part of our wardrobe, whether it's swimsuits or shorts or capris. So this version of a thong sandal, the famous thong flip-flop, right, is done with a floral print on the upper. We're gonna call this the Dahlia. Now, some colors we haven't yet seen tonight, so this is, or today, excuse me, this is gonna start us off. This is watermelon. We saw a true classic red, and we certainly saw a burst of bright orange, but this one is that like pink color if you were to cut into a fresh watermelon, or honestly, we have a lot of strawberries at our house. We eat them for like every meal and snacks included. This portion right here reminds me so much of strawberry, and then it's got like the lighter orange within it. Watermelon. This is, oh yay, Mahalika blue. Now I know how to say it. I can't stop saying it. Then you've got your gray. And then 2 more choices await you on QVC.com. Go and take a look at Vintage Violet. And then after Vintage Violet, you will see Aqua. Forgive me, those 2 are both a little bit more limited. And Lara, if I don't tell everybody now, I probably will forget. So can you just help me again with sizing? Because this is whole sizes only, medium and wide widths.
Correct. So here again, if you're on that half size, size up. So if you're a 6.5, go to a 7, a 9.5, go to a 10. It's that easy and forgiving.
Okay.
It's an open thong sandal style. And this is another great one. You know, we love these thong sandals.
Yep.
This one though, in addition to having that beautiful anatomically designed grosgrain ribbon toe post, you've got an infusion of padding. I'm sure you can feel it, Amy, in those straps. So it's a tubular construction. There's no glue. There's no seaming that is going to be rubbing you. But it's like they just infused memory foam into this entire strap upper. Super, super comfortable.
And then that flower. So my question, and forgive me gardeners if you already know the answer, I do not. The only thing I ever garden is succulents. But the dahlia, is that an actual dahlia print on the shoe, or is it just ironically named the dahlia?
I believe it is.
That is a dahlia flower?
Yes.
Oh, it's so pretty. I love that.
It is really pretty. And the monochromatic design is just beautiful. I love how you take a solid color and just infuse a subtle pattern to it, right? So don't fear mixing any of these colorways with, say, a patterned or a striped dress or shirt or crop pant. however you want to wear this, I feel like this is much easier to wear than you might think.
Yeah, I love it with the stripes. Stripes and flowers always work together. We are loving Mahalika Blue. That's the one that Lara is holding up, so don't wait on that. But I love when you just did that, Lara. Everybody's like, what's different about this brand? Well, this is the orthotic footbed that gives you the heel cup, gives you the arch support. But did you see that dome that Lara showed you? It gives you a dome for the ball of your foot to rest on. Extra padding, extra cushioning for the part of our foot that takes the pressure when we stand and walk.
It does. And again, this is another classic outsole shoe style here. So you've got the utmost in terms of that heel cupping. And you can really see it. I mean, you can see the valleys here that I'm holding and in the gray that you're holding, Amy. You can see this is not flat. Our feet are not flat, right? We need all of that support and those highs and lows and the curves. And what that is support, right? It's arch support here on the inside, here on the outside, that metatarsal dome that you were showing, which is just a beautiful little release of stress and strain from the ball of your foot. This is an easy go-to.
Well, and you feel ready for some summer and sunshine and gardening and cooking and grilling. Here it is in the gray. Let me direct you to the Mahalika Blue one more time because I know we are loving that choice. On my Tootsies, that is watermelon. So if you love your fresh summertime fruit, you want watermelon. And then on .com, we do have two more choices. Vintage Violet is what you'll see first, and then Aqua. And both of those, my apologies, are a little bit more limited. You know what, my apologies, because second in the show, we had a closed-toed shoe, and I was waxing on about, oh, you're gonna get the only closed-toed shoe here in this presentation. Amy Strand, what the heck were you saying to everybody? Because there is another closed-toed shoe, and here it is, an orthotic perforated suede slip-on called the Siesta Sunshine. All right, so this is bye-bye boots, right? We're done. It's going to be April 1st, next Monday. And no, that's not an April Fool's joke. April is really here. So if you're done with boots, but like you don't love showing your toes, or you can't show your toes because of where you work and where you're going, I've got a middle shoe here. Imagine a springtime loafer, if you would. That's what the Siesta Sunshine is. So not this heavy, clunky, chunky lug sole, gold hardware, fall winter loafer, but instead a quiet, peaceful, easy Siesta Sunshine slip-on loafer. Would you like it in this gray choice that I'm showing you here? Because if so, we have a sale price. It saves you $7. We've got free shipping on everything today at theCUBE, and this one has a $23 payment that can help bring it home. So that's your gray. And then pick a side, any side, and I'll show you the next color. This is your black choice. And I don't know if you need a black shoe for work reasons, but it is black through and through. Just has that like see-through perforated upper. Then I'm gonna bring this one real quick to the camera before we run off to .com. This is your tan, and not a yellow tan, but a lighter tan. Ah, camel. Camel would be a great way to describe this shoe. And then I do have more on QVC.com. I want to show you a color we've not spotted yet this afternoon. Red plum. Isn't that pretty? And then dusty aqua is your fifth and final choice. Whole and half sizes, in this case, medium and wide widths. Okay, Lara, I got ahead of myself when I announced earlier that we didn't have any other closed-toed shoes, because we do. And this is really great for that gal who is so not feeling like this summertime, you know, sandal season yet, and needs something to get her through spring first.
Well, you're right, Amy. And honestly, as much as I know you and I both love sandals, I know there are some women that do not like their feet, do not ever want to show their toes. And here's a great light loafer that is going to be for you, whether it because you don't like to show your feet at all, or maybe you don't have a fresh pedicure, or it's still chilly. This is a great go-to. It's super lightweight. You've got all of that perforation that does go through, so you've got some breathability. It's a lightweight suede. You've got double goring on either side. You've got that removable footbed. This is our original Siesta. This is what we started with as a brand. You've got the classic outsole. This really does have everything in terms of its orthotic grade support, as well as its styling for a closed-toe shoe.
Well, and I want you to see the details. So we have the name Siesta sunshine here for a reason. Look at these little floral cutout perforated details. So when it's warm and the sunshine is hitting you, you've got ventilation, even though you're not showing toes and doing an open sandal. And then it doesn't look like anything that you would normally see in fall or winter. It's got more of this floral detailing to it, Lara.
Exactly. And suede is no longer just for boots, right? You see, and you saw earlier in that terrace sandal, that was suede. Suede is seasonless, and this is the same. You can wear this all year long, especially depending on the different climates of our country. And you've got lots of room and adjustability. It's a very flattering shape for the foot. And this is going to be just an easy to wear style. It's lightweight if you need to pack it. It's not going to be adding bulk to your suitcase. And it's an easy padded shoe. If you look inside, if you feel the inside of that heel,
yes,
Amy, you can feel all the way in the back. You can feel padding in the back of that heel cup. If you reach in there, there is yes,
yep,
got it. So there's padding in there. And again, that's another area that sometimes bothers people. And we have not overlooked that. We've infused padding in there.
Yeah, you'll really enjoy that. If you want this lighter camel color, tan. If you want the lighter gray, it's right here. I didn't mean to take it away from the camera shot. Here is your black choice. And then 2 more await you on QVC.com. Like I mentioned, that wonderful red plum. That looks like a great lipstick color if you ask me. And then
beautiful
Dusty Aqua, A637632. Now I want to give you a quick look at something that caught my eye. You know, we have a display of all the shoes that will be in the show. That's always hard for me to say, shoes in the show. And this one caught my eye. We are not planning to present it, but I saw the low sale price of under $53 and then metallic uppers. If you go to .com, there's a silver one that's even prettier. But if you are looking for that famous Yumi, the famed flip-flop for the brand, I think you'll really appreciate this. And so we have just, that's okay. We just have a quick little minute to tell you about it because it caught my attention. So I might need your help, Air, with colors. I think this is the gold.
Yes.
Yeah, Lara agreed. Oh, sand. We call this one the sand.
Sorry.
Lara, I just saw this and I wanted our customers to see it because I think it's like so 2024. Obviously, it's a newer style. This one I absolutely love. And silver shoes we just can't keep in stock right now. Look at how you get like the purples and the greens and the pink, that Aurora Borealis. So that's your silver. This is your black. And then there's that one that we saw on .com. And what is this? Bronze. Thank you. You're going to feel like a bronze goddess wearing it. And then there's one more, and this is also sharp. That's your light pink. But I've got to put this silver on, and I'll hold up the sand because those two in particular stop me in my tracks. So, Lara, you always do the Yumi, but every year you do a new version, and this is just screaming this summer. And then it had a really great sale price, and it's $53 with the free shipping.
This is a great one to refresh your Yumi wardrobe with, right? If you're used to wearing the Yumi, you know you've got that extreme comfort. You know you've got a beautiful, comfortable toe post with that grosgrain ribbon that's been anatomically designed. It doesn't go straight up and down. It moves with the curve of your foot. It's always nice to refresh. And I love how we just keep changing up the details, right? So we're not reinventing the style in terms of the comfort and design, but we're changing the elements on the upper just to give it a fresh take. And here we've got that metallic. It's still lined in that neoprene, so it's going to be comfortable. It's going to be quick drying. And then again, that classic outsole. Lots of tread and traction, lots of support.
Well, and I just had a feeling with metallics being all the rage, and then that even lower price point of under $53, if you're looking for something fresh, modern, this year, current, you want the one with the metallic. Sand is the lighter color. Silver is what I'm wearing tonight, and there's just something about that silver today, wearing it today. Here's your black, and then on .com, that other choice with the bronze, and then the light pink. You'll see them kind of in opposite order of how I just said it, but you get the point. Lara, great to see you, honey. I hope the dog's okay.
See you.
And we
he's
thank you.
napping now.
Oh, there you go. That's what I do. I get all kinds of loud and crazy, and then pass out. I'll see you soon, honey.
Great to see you. Take care. Have a good Sunday.
Yes, yes, you will. The outfit. Denim & Company is up next. Wait till you see the dress. Wait till you see the $20 sweater. I can't believe that. And we'll have lots in store for you, so don't go anywhere.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and dun, da, 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 a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
Well, hi everybody, welcome in. We're live, QVC2. My name's Amy Stren, and I'm your host this afternoon. And next up, 2 hours of Denim & Company. You know, I always say Denim & Company is like its own little department store. If you're looking for athletic attire, the fancy formal dresses and blouses, easy peasy spring sweaters and nice dress pants and denim and swim, it's all there for you, even your beach attire. So that's what you're going to basically see in this show. Wearable fashion that's modern and relevant to today's world, but also very wearable and affordable. Let me give you a preview because there's many a great find in the show, including the pants that I've been wearing and the sweater I've been wearing, but it's all coming home with free shipping and handling. And it's not just Denim & Company that's offering free shipping, but QVC has it on everything right now. So all our items on QVC, QVC2, and our website, QVC.com. So if there's something that caught your eye even yesterday or the week before, and you can't stop thinking about it, but you didn't want to pay the shipping, voila, you don't have it today. All right, in love with this pant, and I can't recommend them enough. They're under $40 as a clearance price with the free shipping and a $10 payment. Navy, olive, khaki, and black are your choices. You pull them on. They're done in what's called an easy flex twill, so they have a little texture to them. A 25-inch inseam will fit most. Some of you will have them more cropped. At 5'2", they're more ankle for me. But they are so flattering because they've got this built-in pin tucking detail, and then this wonderful waistband and pockets. They're that perfect pant where, like, you want to be nicely dressed, but you don't want to be too formal or fancy, and $40. Then this is a newer item and always loved. We just restocked it with a new color. It's the favorite jersey split V-neck swing top. So if you love your florals in spring and summer and you love your easy t-shirts, but you want your t-shirt to be a little snazzier, a little dressier, that is free shipping with an under $13 payment plan, and it's on sale today for under $50. Lots of great colors, by the way. That was pale yellow, by the way, if you want to know. And then, since launch, thousands of orders. In fact, 5,000 this week have been placed on what I am calling our first maxi dress of the season. Not just from Denim & Company, but here at QVC, I can't recall the last time we truly said maxi and not midi. So a maxi dress should hit you around the ankle. And in order to do that for all different shapes and sizes, we have petites, regulars, and talls. We've got several different prints, one solid only, a solid black. And if you like any of Denim & Company's essential jersey t-shirts, you're gonna love this dress. Because imagine that t-shirt, longer, longer, longer. That's what this dress is. But I'm excited for our very first item because I always find that QVC2 can really offer you more thrills and steals and deals when it comes to shopping. So this is going to be our $30 skirt that we're going to show you right off the bat. Let me do this. Let me pause because I hate not having my guest, introduced right at the beginning because I'm a talker. And I'll start saying a monologue about the skirt and then you won't see Jackie for another 2 minutes. So let me just pause. I'll give you colors in a second and welcome in Jackie Morgan. Jackie is our newest member to Denim & Company, although it's been like a whole year, right? Almost a year and a half now?
10 months.
10 months. Okay,
So
almost a year.
Yeah.
Well, and
Almost.
Jackie comes from the fashion industry. And when I say fashion industry, from like the design world, the manufacturing world, I mean, this woman knows everything, not just about putting the look together, but how the look even got made. So it's always a joy to go shopping with you.
Oh, thank you. So nice to see you. You look adorable, Amy.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful,
I
as
love
always.
these pants.
I know, they're good, right?
They are.
They look gorgeous on you.
Well, thank you. We'll get to those in a second. But now a mesh tiered midi skirt. So mesh, that's going to be this outside fabric here that you see, and it is sheer. So this is a lined skirt, and then the portion of the mesh is just going to go a little longer than the liner. $30 is saving you almost $20 from the original price, and I've got two different lengths, petite and regular, in pale turquoise, pink, peony, and then after that, washed black. So this is from the Canyon Retreat line. And Jackie, we have a few pieces from Canyon Retreat. I said Denim & Company is like its own department store where you can find a whole lot of different categories. And Canyon Retreat would be that trendy section where this kind of Southwest flair hits us and hits us hard.
Absolutely. I look at Canyon Retreat more contemporary, a modern contemporary line to me. I love every piece from Canyon Retreat. I have fallen in love with this brand. And it's a brand extension of Denim & Company. So you have this gorgeous printed skirt. It's a midi skirt. Look at how beautiful. All our prints are exclusive to Denim & Company. Gorgeous colors in there. You have the oranges and the greens, and I see flowers, you know, a little bit of floral with a mosaic feel. But it's really nicely done because this is 100% polyester, Amy. So this isn't going to wrinkle. It's breathable, it's lightweight, and it's lined.
Well, and I was trying to show everybody that.
nice.
So you'll pull it on at the waistband, and you've got all this great elastic and stretch. I think that's why I love my pants today, too. You just pull them on, and they kind of fit where they need to, and they're never too loose, and they're never too tight. And then this fabric, this is a really big trend out on the runway. So this is see-through. If this was alone, you would see your panties, you would see your underwear. Lightweight, stretchy, easy. So what the team from Denim & Company did is they gave you that lining, and this is almost gonna act like your slip too. It'll give you full bum coverage, it'll even give you thigh coverage. But when I drop this skirt, Jackie, the point is that liner is gonna stop right here where this tier is. And so you will see just a little bit, I can try to hold it up, but you will see just like a little silhouette, if my liner is here at my knee, a little silhouette of shin and calf, and that's about it.
Absolutely. So it's a little peekaboo moment on your leg, like you said, of shin and calf, but not too much. Flowy, lightweight, airy, and it has these beautiful tiers.
It's just one slit too, right? One slit.
Yes, just one slit.
Okay.
So it's it's one
I couldn't
slit
find
over
the
there.
other
So
one,
it's-
but maybe I'm gonna fail at the Easter egg hunt next Sunday. I can't find things. No, we're good.
Yeah. It's one slit, and it's flowy. It's hard to see the slit also because of the print. So don't get intimidated by the slit because that's really just a little slit and camouflage. But it's flowy, it's airy. You know what I also love that we did, Amy? Not only are the tiers on the outside of the garment on the skirt, they're also on the inside. So it gives you that shape that everybody wants when you're walking. It's flowy. It looks gorgeous on Morgan. I believe she wears a 1X in this.
You know what she does? Morgan, I hang out with her all the time. I love that girl. She is 5'8", and she is in the 1X. And look at 5'8", you know, it's kind of giving her knee coverage. If you're more like me, I'm 5'2½", we might get even more shin and calf coverage. And if you're tall, yeah, you know it's going to be shorter on you, right? I don't have to tell you that. You know that. But I don't think it's going to be where it really shows all of the kneecap. I bet you just see like a hint of the kneecap. And Jackie, it's $30. I mean, we'll review these color choices again, but to get a skirt that could be formal and fancy or flip-flop and sun hat for $30, great find.
I know. I mean, Easter's coming up. Holidays are coming up. Graduations are coming up. Mother's Day, this is the perfect thing to wear. Even just throw this on with an essential tee or tank, a denim jacket that's coming up over it. And it's just so cute. Flip-flops, wedges, heels. There's so many ways to wear it, but we don't carry, as you know, Amy, a lot of skirts. So if you see a skirt from us and you love it, grab it because we don't have many skirts in our line.
Love that. All right, well, if you want this one, the washed black, you know, we just call washed black something when it's not pitch black and jet black. It's got this softness to it, which you'll find really refreshing for spring and summer. And there's like taupes and beiges and tans in there, so this would really be your neutral palette. Like if you have a flesh-colored shoe or you have an easy white blouse, all that would look lovely here. I like this one, pink peony. I'm feeling all the pinks right now, Jackie.
I know, me too. I love the pink and the blue. There's like a lapis blue and a green and orange in there. Really pretty combination of colors.
We have a denim jacket. It's all the way at the end of this 2-hour show, but I just want to show you like complete looks you can do today. Sure, you might have a medium or a light white washed denim jacket at home, but with Denim & Company, you get so much more than just your basic colors. So maybe we grab an olive jean jacket with a magenta skirt because it's got green all hiding in there. And then this one is pale turquoise. I mean, you can't have a Canyon Retreat division and then not offer like those corals and those turquoise that you would see in the Southwest.
Yeah, beautiful. And, you know, the denim jacket goes with this as well, just the denim color. Or even we have the olive would look pretty with that you just sewed, or the cream colorway.
Ooh, done. There you go.
So beautiful.
Agreed.
Yeah.
And by the way, I was so wowed with the $30. I forgot to tell you, there are petite and regular lengths. The regular length ranges from 29.5 inches to 33, and then that petite, so it looks just like it does on Morgan, even though you're shorter, you order that petite, and yours would be 2¼ of an inch shorter, giving you that same look at the end of the day. Machine wash, tumble dry, 863-8750. Hey, Sean. All right, forgive me. Everybody's asking about my sweater, and you're gonna absolutely adore the length of it because it's a tunic. Team, I don't know if it's too late to go back and adjust the graphics because that red is no longer available. So we'll work on that because now they're all $59. They have a $20 payment plan and free shipping and lots of great choices. I'll show you the white and navy that I'm wearing. There's a blue and white that's really pretty, and that will be coming up a little later in our 2-hour show. And then I mentioned the jean jacket. That's coming up in just a little bit. Well, not really a little bit, at the end of the show. Clearance price. Puff sleeve, $63, free shipping, and a $16 easy pay. You know, we've got $29 t-shirts and $20 sweaters as well in our 2-hour show. So if you're a bargain hunter, there's a little mix of like new items that are launching, and then there's also some great marked down prices. But this one's new today, also from the Canyon Retreat section of Denim & Company. And this is overalls, denim overalls, always in, but always changing. You know, I just got rid of a pair of overalls that I bought years ago that have more of that skinny fit to them, because not that that looks totally dead, gone, and buried, but it's just not the trend. This, I know it's a little low, it's kind of touching the ground because they shortened the rack since I'm short, but this one's gonna have more of a wider leg style and then have a rolled cuff coming home to you. Free shipping, an $18 easy pay, and a $70 sale price, even though it's new today. And that saves you $16. Now, this lighter color is called Misty Blue, and it feels all kinds of like acid wash with copper-colored hardware. And then this one is our Sunstone, and that's going to be more of your medium wash, also with just like a hint of an acid detail to it. And then here, the hardware becomes a little shinier and ends up reading very much like a rose, if you're interested in that. All right, so Jackie, this is great because overalls are always fun to have, whether you do a little white short sleeve t-shirt under it, or I have seen women do like a button-down shirt and high heels with the overalls and like a blazer over that too and dress the whole look up. They're just a fashion staple.
They are, and they're in every single year. They never go out of style, like you said. I love the overall look. What we did here is that cute little pocket in the front, I think is really unique. You know, when you see that, there's not many overalls that have that style. So this is a little updated, I feel, for us at Canyon Retreat. And I just love the seaming detail that we added down the front of the overall, on the side, and then those beautiful, you know, buttons. The beautiful buttons are really nicely done. I mean, this is more expensive to do in a factory. I've been to a lot of factories, and really sourcing these kind of buttons. That rose gold, like that copper tone, is really nice. And then you have those deep pockets, which we know and love, which make it, you know, more comfortable. You can put anything in there. Faux fly look in the front. And what you said, Amy, I really like is the bottom, right? It's not wide, it's not skinny, but it's just a straight leg, which is nice.
And it comes cuffed, but if you would prefer, you could unroll this and you can take out the cuff. Let me just look at my card, lickety split, and see what our inseam is here. So I'm gonna give you an inseam of it unrolled. Unrolled at its longest, this is 30 inches. So if you're short, you can wear it with heels one day. If you're tall, you can turn it into a full length. But as the weather gets warm, remember when a cuff is not stitched, then these can be as short as you want, and the roll can be as wide as you want. So if you want to do something like this with your overall, go for it. If you want to roll it again with the overall and then wear like a little flip-flop with it, that too. But you do climb into them traditionally. I just wanted to make sure everybody knows, because if it's been a long time since you've done the fashion-forward overall, you do the little clicky-click, but then this, with the hip buttons, they really do open so you can climb into it easier.
Absolutely. And it's so cute, like you said, you could style with an essential tee or tank underneath. I mean, even just wear it, you know, with a little poplin shirt underneath. People do that and they dress it up with little heels, like you said. I mean, it looks adorable how the model's wearing it. She's wearing just a t-shirt with cute little heels, and look how dressed up it looks. But
that's Jill.
It's very, yeah, Jill. It's very modern. And it's very on trend. So this is something that we bring back every year. And I also wanted to point out the back patch pockets too that we have, as well as the front pockets.
Oh, I love the back. So you have a seam detail running down the center here. And then it looks like traditional denim, where like this would be your, you know, your back of the denim with your seams and your waistband, and then you've got the pockets right there, and that's just going to be your Canyon Retreat label right there. Now, if you like this lighter color, there is something rad and very cool about that lighter color. Misty Blue is the name of this one, and then if you like this traditional deeper blue, this one is your Sunstone. You can wash them. Can I just give you a tip, because like I said, I have overalls at home. Hook them. Anytime I have a sweatshirt that has a zipper, I always zip it up before I put it in the wash so the zipper doesn't bang against my washing machine. So don't, when these are dirty, throw them into the washing machine unhooked, because you're going to hear that ding, ding, ding once in a while.
Yes.
So hook your overalls and then go ahead and put them in the washing machine and put them in the dryer.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great tip. And if you picked up our Canyon Retreat denim jacket TSV, you know, and they go right back to the colorways of this denim, which would be so nice, as well as the denim jacket we're showing today. But there's a lot of ways to style this. You know, sometimes I wear overalls with just a t-shirt or tank top underneath, and then I throw a hoodie like over it, like a zip hoodie if I get cold at the beach or something, because they're just nice and casual. And I want to point out, you made a really good point of the back, how you do have that high yoke. So it's not going to sag down at all. It's not going to stretch out. You know, it's exactly like our denim that we always do. And you have that high yoke with the seaming detail in the back, which is so nice.
New today, and new today was $16, taken off the original price. And new today on a weekend where free shipping and handling is involved today. So A642455. And then if you still love this idea of Southwest fashion, I've got something else coming up from Canyon Retreat. Every time I have seen this in person on a coworker, it is a striking top. Wait till you see all the details. Split neck, embroidered sleeve, beautiful like drawstring, and on sale for under $50 with free shipping and an under $13 payment. And then don't forget my pants, my $40 pants that fit incredible and are that perfect, like, are you dressed up? Are you casual? We can't figure you out because you just look so polished, but you're so comfy. These are coming up in a minute. We're going to get ready for, you know, shopping for the Amy Strand outfit in the show. But I just wanted to let you know now that the tunic's here, the $40 pants will not be far behind. We don't have to wait much longer. So this, a tunic length sweater. So you get extra coverage. Now, granted, I'm 5'2½", so right off the bat, I might get even more coverage than, let's say, if you're 5'7", 5'8", 5'9". But if you're done with the sweaters that all hit at that waistband or are shorter, this one gives you length, gives you a little slit on each side, and gives you stripes starting right at the chest in a beautiful sweater weight of cotton, rayon, and nylon. Would you like it in dark chambray? So that's going to be your kind of truish bluish purple color with the white stripes. Or would you like it in the one that I'm wearing tonight, which is your white and navy? That's it. That's all I have are these two choices, and we don't have a lot to go around. Free shipping and a $20 payment plan can help break up that $59 total price. So Jackie, I'm in love. Like as soon as I got here today and like looked at the show, I was like, I'm doing bags and shoes before and after us, and I just wanted a neutral, easy look, and this was it.
It's funny because I was going to wear it too, but then I was watching you earlier and I'm like, okay, I'm going to put the dress on, which I love too. But this is something that I would go for 24/7. To me, it's seasonless. It's a 12 gauge sweater. I always say a 1.5 gauge is super chunky. 14 gauge is very light. This is a fine gauge, fully fashioned sweater done on a knitting machine. So it's beautifully done. You can see the placement of the stripe even goes all the way around, matches up across the chest to the sleeve beautifully, really nicely done. I mean, it's gorgeous. And cotton rayon nylon. I ran big programs in this for a high-end department store with the letter of a B, with the letter of an S. We ran this all the time. And let me tell you, it feels like a soft silk hand without the care of silk, which is really nice. Machine wash. You can lay this flat to dry. Please don't hang the sweater because it will be more than a tunic. It'll end up being a dress.
Okay,
I mean,
so
this
fold
is
it.
Beautiful. Yep, absolutely. And I see you cuffed your sleeve, right? If I
well, you know what I did? You know what? I put a bracelet on that I haven't worn in a few months, and I wanted to show it off. So I just kind of pushed my sleeve up. But I think that's always nice, too, because I get so, like, hot, cold in spring. Like this morning, I was freezing. I had a second cup of coffee just to warm me up. But then I know, like, in the afternoon, it turns into really warm weather sometimes for a spring season. So I like that you can push your sleeves up.
Yeah, and it looks great. I mean, there's a 1x1 rib placement on the sleeve, which you can see, and then it goes down to the bottom trim of the garment. As you go down, it matches the same rib on the cuff with that side slit detail. I mean, this is so easy, right? You throw this on how you're wearing it with the twill coming up, and you can see how beautifully the construction is on this sweater. But again, so many ways to wear, right? You can wear it around your neck with an essential top and add some detail, you know, to that. You could wear it how you're wearing it. You could dress it up with some, you know, wedges and necklaces and earrings, but it's your go-to spring summer sweater. That's how I look at it.
Well, and stripes are classic. They are iconic. You know, whether it's white and navy, which is what I'm wearing this afternoon, or the dark chambray that you see here on your screen, which is like a sky blue color, and then the white, stripes will never go out of style. In some cases, they'll look patriotic. In some cases, they'll look country club, out to lunch with the girls. In some cases, they can even look tropical with the blue water and the linen pant and nothing on our feet. Like, you'll just always be able to play with your stripes. So paying $59 for this today, when you reach for this again next year and the year after and so many years after 2024, you won't ever remember this easy pay, this total price. You'll just be so grateful that you bought it and you have it, because it's one of those items that just doesn't go out of style.
It doesn't. It's a classic item, like you said, nautical, country club. But I would even wear this, you know, in the winter. I mean, I would pair this with black pants and high riding boots, and it looks great. But then in the summertime and springtime, I mean, look how cute that looks with the twill pants.
Yeah, right.
And that
even though those are white, I like
it's
it with the cream.
Easy. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
Absolutely.
then you can put it in your washing machine, but we have to dry this one flat, all right? So don't put this one in your dryer. I purposely didn't ask Steve to start the laundry today because I had a dry flat item in there, and I didn't feel like going over that with him. So it's like, just don't do laundry today.
My husband does that too. He does the laundry, and then all of a sudden my sweater is like so small, it's shrunk, and I'm like, please.
And you don't want to say anything because it was nice that they did the laundry, and I don't want to like complain. Like, why do you load the dishwasher that way? Why do you do the laundry this way? I'm grateful that you do it. So I was like, hey babe, don't do laundry today, because I didn't want him to mess it up. But anyway, this is a lay flat to dry. So if your spouse is helping and he also is like mine and Jackie and could mess it up, make sure you're the one who washes this. A $20 payment. Dark chambray. Like, chambray is a color that you see in lyocell pants, in button-down shirts. It's quintessential like spring and summer chambray.
It is. It's a gorgeous color. It reminds me similar of a periwinkle blue, because, you know, you have a mix of that like violet, so it has those purple undertones, but it's so pretty. I mean, this combo is gorgeous.
It is.
I chose this one. I own it. You know, this is mine. So
oh, I love that.
I love this colorway.
That looks great. And then this is the white and the navy. And my apologies if you don't see your size, because this is not the first presentation, and it has been a popular item for spring. But I wanted you to see it while we have the free shipping, you know, the payment of $20, A639556. And then the pants that are absolutely ideal to go with it, but to go with other items in the show and other things you already have in your closet, they will be coming up in just a second. And coming up, we've got a square neckline. When was the last time you got to say square neckline? Well, today, not only do we have a square neckline, we have a print for you on a ruffle sleeve blouse that's $49 with free shipping and 3 easy payments. And this is all we can bring in for the year if you like that little idea of like a peasant top. But now, an item I have been waiting for. So I always, you know, do my homework. I get here, I guess this morning I was supposed to be here at 7. I got here at like 7:15 because my guys woke up. Steve and Clay both woke up. So I just wanted to take a minute and say hi to them without being like, Mommy's leaving. So I was a little late on my schedule, and I got here at 7:15. And the first thing I do is I grab all my paperwork and I go to what's called Product Central. And I flip through all my paperwork and I look at all these items. And I looked at these and I had a feeling that they were going to be good looking on, because anytime you do pin tucking detail, it is basically a shaping technique, and so you will love your figure in these pants. What I didn't expect, though, until I climbed into them, was this ideal fit. I mean, the pocket placement, the waistband that lays so flat, and this darling little ankle inseam that allows you to feel dressy and polished, but at the same time, carefree. Like, it reminds me of something you would see a first lady wearing as she, you know, walks around a town and the paparazzi captures her picture. And she looks casual and laid back and easy, but at the same time, you can just tell her items are fab. That's what this $40 pant is, with a $10 easy and free shipping. I'm in the navy. Here they are in the deep olive. And this is the stone khaki. Black will await you on QVC.com, but warning, it's already limited. And we have one inseam fitting most of us, 25 inches. So it should be an ankle or a slight crop on all of us. Short girls, an ankle, that's me. Regular and tall heights, you're gonna be more of a crop. Jackie, I am obsessed, obsessed.
I know, isn't it great? I actually ordered the black before the show for myself and it didn't come yet. So I'm excited to get mine. Cotton rich polyester, which is nice for that shape and retention. It's not going to sag in the waist, roll down, stretch out. Because of that polyester, you have that snap back shape and retention there. And spandex for stretch. Look at that waistband, nice 2-inch elastic waistband. I mean, it looks great on you, Amy. It's not going to roll down or fall down because of how it's stitched. And then the pin tuck detail, right? That's a little trick we do in the fashion industry to make your legs look longer and leaner. We've done this for many years, and it just gives you a beautiful shape no matter what your body shape or size is. I mean, these are fabulous. I can't wait to get mine.
Well, and then I think it's the way it lands. So if you will go to my ankle, you know, remember when the skinny was in, the skinny jean, the skinny pant, and it's really, really tapered, and you always got that like legging look, and it was in for a while, but look at how these have a little bit more of a flare to them without feeling like a wide leg crop, without feeling like a bell bottom. They really end up feeling just a little bit more timeless. So to get timeless, you know, a style that will never go out of style for $40 for a $10 easy pay, I wouldn't wait. I'm in the navy, which gives you all kinds of summertime nautical vibes. Then if you want something that will work with probably most of your tops in your wardrobe, prints or solids, I would go with the khaki, because it's a stone khaki, so it's a little lighter than a tan. And then this is the deep olive choice, and olive is just really a color that many people love, with your blues, with your whites for a safari look, and also with your prints. And then black, to have black as an option still, though it is limited, that's a run, don't walk. And look at how nicely that lady is dressed. Can't see her chest, can't see her face, but that could be Saturday night, that could be Sunday morning or a day at work.
Absolutely. Or it could just be going to a graduation. I have you know, my sister's having a baby shower. I would even wear this with, thank you, with a top underneath and a blazer to dress it up. That's how I would style it, with a nice heel. But then again, just wear it how you are casually, with a sweater or an essential tee. Throw on some canvas sneakers or flip-flops or flats. or loafers even, and you look so put together. This is a classic. You know, these are great. Our twill is so soft, right, Amy? I mean, you could attest to it because you're wearing it right now,
Yes.
but I love our twill.
And maybe let me put, I'll put stone khaki in the front because I want you to see the texture that twill offers you. It's a blend of 52 cotton, 34 poly, and 14% spandex. And so if you just come down here, or yeah, you can even look at the waistband, that's what the twill texture will look like. But the softness that you described, Jackie, you're so right, incredibly enjoyable to wear.
Absolutely, and machine wash, tumble dry low. You don't have to worry about it shrinking at all. These will not shrink or stretch out. They will just stay in place because of that polyester. And that pin tuck detail, I mean, that really does make you look longer and leaner. That's another reason why I love it, because it makes my legs look leaner and I just look put together.
I was
like
telling
I said,
the
I would
story.
pick my daughter up.
Oh, say that again?
You know, from school. I would pick my daughter up wearing these from school with sneakers. And then when I have dinner at night with friends, I throw these on with cute little heels and wedges. And it's just, they're easy. And so many ways you can wear it.
Well, that's what everybody wants from their wardrobe. We can't be the only ones, Jackie. We're like, I remember my mom, now granted, she was an x-ray tech for years, so she had a uniform that she needed to wear to the hospital every day. But even on the weekends, like she had her like, today we're going to cheer with the girls and I'm gonna be in this like lazy look. And then she would change and she would wear a different outfit if like we were all going out to dinner that night. And back in those days, it was like, you know, a splurge if you were going out to dinner on a weekend night. But my mom had like very like I don't know what the word is, but divided sections in her closet where it was like wear to work, wear for casual weekends, wear for fancy. I don't have my closet like that at all anymore. I don't think that's the way that we dress in 2024. This is wear anywhere. You know, if you don't have a uniform for work, this could be your work pant. If you have something fun on the weekend, this could be your fun pant. If you have something formal and you want to look polished with the right shoe, this is your fancy pant. That's really good shopping when something can play that many roles in your life.
Absolutely. I love taking one item and wearing it multiple ways. I would even wear these. We're going to London soon. I would wear these on the plane to London with some booties because, you know, it's always cold there. But then if we get a nice day, you know, if it's not raining and we get a nice day, I'd pair on a wedge with it. You know, there's a lot of ways, or if you're going to, let's say on a cruise, wear these on the plane to get to the cruise ship, wear these on the cruise ship with your flip-flops to do sightseeing and whatnot, and then wear these to dinner with a little wedge and a different blouse, and it looks so different. You wouldn't even know they're the same pants.
You're the second person to mention cruising today because my guest for the next show is going on a cruise soon. And now I am really disappointed that my family did not book anything for spring break and instead are just doing the usual staycations that I just absolutely love, Jackie. I guess it's so overwhelmed by the idea of traveling. And you got to wake up early and get to the airport and you got to pack that I just love a staycation where my brain actually shuts down for a whole 7 days.
I love that too. Trust me, London is not going to be a vacation. My cousin's from London. My daughter's never met anybody. We are booked morning, noon, and night seeing people. So it's not going to be a vacation.
Well, you're going to look good in your pants when you get there. And everybody's going to love seeing you. Here's your navy. Here's your deep olive. This is your stone khaki. And then I do have a bit more in the black. I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning of the presentation, but I did make it very clear there's a 25-inch inseam. And that's the only inseam option because they're a crop pant. So if you are taller, they are a true crop pant on you, showing even more than like a traditional ankle. But if you're short like me, they really feel more like an ankle pant. 859-6313. And then coming up, we do have more clearance pricing for you. So my pants saved you. And then this is a round neck striped sweater that's gonna save you today. $32 is your new price, and that one has an $8 easy pay and free shipping and handling. All right, I'm excited to get to this next item, and I just want to clarify, because this is one of those where one colorways you save more on. So I'm gonna put this one in the front. Oh, look at it with our cute pant back there. This is natural. It has a natural background with brown, peacock blue, some olive green, and this deep magenta, but we're gonna call it natural because of that portion right there. This shirt is $29. A $7 easy pay, free shipping and handling. Now, all my others are going to be $49. So if you like this one and likey the price, do not wait. I have a feeling this is going to be very popular. So this is natural. Then this is rust brown because of that color right there. But you get this orange, this orchid, and this white all in rust brown. This is dark ivy. So you get your great ivy color, but you get your blue and your zesty green and your beautiful pink. And then on .com, you will see one more choice. That's not it. It's coming. We think. Shall we wait? Want to tell me when it's ready and we can carry on? Okay, they'll show you the black in just a minute. But if you guys would just go to Jackie Solo, I'm going to take off my sweater. I have a tank on tonight, so I can change today. I have a tank on today. And I'm going to put this natural on because I can't get over that $29 price.
I know. This is great. The print is beautiful. It's exclusive to Denim & Company. This is 95% cotton, so cotton rich, with 5% spandex. So it has a little bit of stretch in there. But in this garment, it's all about those highs and lows in the texture of the cotton. You could see it when we get up close later on. There are highs and lows into the garment of the fabric. And it's a nice high V-neck, so it's not low. Gives you full modest coverage, as you can see on the model. Really, really cute. I mean, she's wearing it with our twill pants, I believe. And it just looks great. I mean, pair this with the pants that Amy's wearing. Every single colorway of the pants that Amy is wearing right now goes back to the print.
I couldn't agree more.
I love that on you. I love that too.
Oh, thank you. And I'm wearing it extra small. Sometimes with this brand, I go extra, extra small. So if you don't see your size, you could size up one here and you would be fine. You know, I've obviously given myself a little bit more room, but I'd rather give myself a little bit more room than a lack of room. But I was going to do this together. I think that's so fun.
Yes, that, or even the olive or the navy. I mean, every single colorway goes back to all of the prints. It looks great on you. It's a nice true elbow sleeve, which gives you full arm coverage, which we also love with Denim & Company. And also the length gives you full modest coverage as well. It's not too short, so it gives you nice coverage in the front and the back. But you can always tuck this in. The olive looks pretty with that, and the navy. I like the navy.
I know. I like them all. Better. I'm gonna run out of room if I keep styling, and I got my sweater over here too. So hold on one second. This is me in real life sometimes, trying to figure out what I want to wear. Sometimes I think I have too many choices, which isn't a bad thing. I shop at the right store, QVC. So real quick, if you want the natural, I really lingered over those choices because it's so hard. You hear the word natural, and were you expecting like all creams or like all beiges? This one that I'm wearing, this is the natural, only because it has that like white background to it. It's $29. I can't get over that. Under $30 for a great spring summer t-shirt. Shipping for free, and you can use that $7 Easy Pay plan. The one that has a heavy presence of green, that will be your dark ivy. This is your rust brown, but it really does feel more like a pink and kind of like corally shirt. And then we have black ready to go. And black reminds me of natural in the way where you're like, huh? Why is it called black? Well, look at portions in the background and you'll see a speckling, a smattering of black, thank you, but heavy on the blue, that intoxicating bright pink color. And then there's like a cream involved there and like a rusty orange. They're also pretty. Again, I vote for natural simply because it's $29. And Jackie, I know you were calling this out, but this one does have an elbow sleeve top to it. So our V-neck is traditional. We call it crossover just because it crosses over the V-neck, but nothing is lower or wider. It's just that little tiny detail there. And then I love having that short sleeve that does come down a little longer. If you have dry skin on the upper part of your arm, or maybe that's the part that we're self-conscious about because it waves a little as we jokingly tease ourselves. And then this one's gonna land right around that hip area. I'm 5'2½", so it always looks like shirts are a little longer on me because I'm shorter, but they do kind of fit right around the hip. If you're taller, maybe more like that.
Yeah, absolutely. Nice coverage in the front and the back. Nice coverage on the arm because of that elbow sleeve. And then I love our V-necks because they're not too low. You know, you don't ever have to worry about an undergarment when it comes to Denim & Company. Where, you know, sometimes you walk into a retailer, you buy a V-neck, it really is too low. You have to layer a tank underneath. So it's kind of, there's no point of that. Looks great on you. I love them all. And they go great back to the twill pants that you're wearing.
They do. And you know, with 100 orders placed, want to revisit the 96 cotton, 4% spandex. I think you see the texture that we're referencing a little bit better here. So we don't say slub, but it sure looks like it, Jackie.
It does look like a slub, but sometimes people think slub is see-through.
Okay.
They think it's thin and see-through. So we don't really want to say that because it's not. It gives off the slub effect from the texture of those highs and lows, but there is no see-through part here, you know, in the garment. But it does mimic a slub yarn. You're correct.
Well, it's funny because slub is my favorite. If I could only pick like one fabric to wear in a t-shirt for the rest of my life, it would be slub fabric.
It's slub.
Because for me, I love the easy, laid-back feel it offers your outfit and offers your personality. Like, it just makes you feel cozier and comfier. And so traveling. Remember I told you, get all my anxiety and I get stressed out. Put this on for the day that you have to get to the airport and this overwhelming peace will come over you. And then when you show up where you're going, assuming it's warm weather and a summer vacation, look at that beautiful palm print you're in. Put this in put this on, I should say, when you're the one hosting the party or going somewhere and you're walking in with your side dish and your dessert that you prepped. And I swear that slub, it just it calms you and it makes your life easier. You just look laid back, cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's all about the texture here of those highs and lows in the garment. You know, it's not just a jersey finish, which is so nice because when you mix the print with a textured cotton garment, you can see nice highs and lows. You can see texture there. It gives it a little bit different of a look on the print itself, which is nice.
And I know we're busy, 150 orders now placed. I just want to offer you ideas. It doesn't just have to be your favorite shorts or your favorite capri. I mean, put it on with a linen pant, put your jean jackets over it. If you want the natural, it's so pretty and so smart to spend your money on this one because it's $29 versus $49. This one saves you $20. Plus, you get a lower payment plan. It's $7 in this case. Natural has greens and rust and pinks, and we're loving it, so much so that there's fewer than 300 now to go around. And then this right here, this is our rust brown with browns and white and shades of pink and orange. And this is dark ivy filled with greens and a zesty lime and a fun pink. And then black's awaiting your attention on QVC.com. A hint of black, but then lots of fun blues and oranges. And I know I have something to mention to you that's coming up in the show, but team, if you don't mind, I'm gonna take a swig of my yummy flavored water. $30, French terry, pull-on style. They're gonna hit you around the ankle. And I've got fun summer colors like purple and teal and that pink you see there, all with the free shipping and an $8 easy pay. All right, next up, you saw it made the it list, all these woven details, but this one, I mean, this is a showstopper. Sale price, under $50 for a split neck top that's gonna have the little tassel strings hanging down and a sleeve that is insanely gorgeous. The detail is gonna start at the shoulder, and as you travel down, I'll let Jackie linger in a minute, you're gonna see embroidery, you're gonna see seam detail that's been added via embroidery. You're gonna see crochet. And then after the crochet hits, it blows up even more with style and tons more detailing and embroidery comes home to you, all with this wonderful elastic sleeve. Which color would you like? Because I can ship it to you free today and I have a payment plan that's just around $13. This is Desert Coral, Dusty Blue, I'm sorry, dusk, not dusty, dusk blue. Feeling very patriotic, might I add. And this is Golden Hour. Most limited, don't wait here. I'm gonna ask the team to hang out with Jackie solo for a little bit. I'm gonna climb into Desert Coral with my navy. Ooh, or should I do blue? No, oh, blue. Okay, Jackie, we did this, and then we saw the shoe and the navy, and we love the coral, but I think with my outfit, I think
the blue.
All right.
Yeah,
so you take it over, girl. Tell me about this fabric and, of course, all the details.
So our Canyon Retreat is a brand extension from Denim & Company. To me, it's a contemporary, more modern feel. It has a little bit of Southwest vibes, but it's, to me, very contemporary boho chic. This is stuff you would see in a boutique. I've worked with a high-end retailer, and I can't continue the rest of the name. I did a lot of programs, and this is amazing, I have to say. So beautiful cotton polyester. So the polyester for the shape and retention picks up the colors beautifully, won't wrinkle because of that. So easy to wear and pack. Gorgeous on you. And I want to start at the top on you since you are wearing it.
You talk,
how amazing. I'm in love. Like, this is amazing.
Well, can I tell you, when I climbed into it, I love the fit. So there are breast starts here. So even though it gives you all the blouse vibes that you love, it's not skin tight, right? Like there's room in it. I wear an extra, extra small. I'm 5'2½".
Yes, it's roomy, it's airy, it's not restricting, it's not tight, it's not stiff. So we can see on your neckline like a split V, not too low at all. So you see that is nice with the drawstring. So if you did want to tie it, you could. I personally would leave it open. That's the way I would style this. But it could look like a little bit of a keyhole effect. If you did tie it, you can. It really depends on your preference.
I always think tying makes it look more like formal and polished. I'm not going to lie. I can feel the tie. Like, not that I can't talk, but like you feel it there. So I like it untied as well.
Yeah, untied. And Jane wore it the other day. She looked fabulous. So this, let's talk about the sleeve and the embroidery, right? Because the detail here is unbelievable, what we've done with the embroidery going down, the stitching there. You could see the lace trim of that little lace inset there. Really
gosh, Jackie, that alone should make this shirt more than $50. I'm just saying, look at that.
I know. This is a boutique. Trust me, you go into New York City, you walk into a boutique, you're paying triple the price. And then the balloon sleeve, right? So it's not too big, but it gives you a little bit of a balloon sleeve, so you could still zhuzh it up because you have that elastic band on the bottom that Amy's showing you. So it really depends how you want to wear it. If you want to wear it up, you want to wear it down, but it's all about this embroidery.
My gosh. And now let's see how we wash this, because now I'm thinking, is this dry clean? No, it's machine wash. It's tumble dry, and the colors couldn't be prettier. I love styling and putting outfits together, and if you take this golden hour and you put it with dark denim, medium denim, light denim, or even chambray or white jeans, it's gonna be stunning. A gorgeous choice in this golden hour. If you love summer peaches and corals, they're all the rage right now. And if you want a color that's even gonna last you into next year as far as trends go, desert coral. But if you love Americana and classic dressing, I would go with this blue that I'm wearing, dusty blue. I love it with my navy pant for now, but if you did want to put a white jean with this later on, make it really, you know, patriotic in summer, it will look fabulous. And Jackie, so often when we see a shirt like this, not only is it triple the price, you're so right about that, but it just does feel like formal and fancy. I love that this just feels like, you know, nicely dressed, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, a little bit more relaxed and easy.
Absolutely. I mean, Jamie's wearing it with denim. I would wear with Bermuda shorts down at the shore going to dinner at night.
Cute.
You know, just cute and simple. And I would even throw, if I get cold, I'm always cold, so I would throw a duster over it even if I wanted to, you know, just at nighttime. But this looks great with the twill pants that you're wearing. Every colorway goes back to the colorways here. I mean, it just looks fabulous, so put together, and it's really soft. Like sometimes when you get a woven, it's stiff and hard. You can't move in it. This you can. That's what we do with Denim & Company. And it looks fabulous on you. I think you need to get this one.
Well, I'm telling you, it's all the presence, you know, here at the shoulder. When you have a simple shoulder, sometimes, you know, it's just a basic piece. But just the way that this puffs a little bit, and then that balloon sleeve, it's a showstopper without feeling like you have to wait and get a black tie invite to wear your showstopper or feel like really fancy in it. And I will say too, you know, even though I have all three colors here, this is one of those shirts where I don't know if I'd want to size down or size up. The fit is easy, but you should order your regular Denim & Company QVC size. So I have the colors, but when will your size sell out? Like, you're going to want a nice, accurate fit with this one.
You're not going to want it too over-exaggerated on the size. So I wear a large in Denim & Company. I would go with a large in this as well. And I think you're an extra small or double X.
I do the double X, yep. You know, with bottoms, I can really kind of do extra small, but with tops, I'm still extra, extra. I've got the body type that is larger on the bottom and smaller on the top.
And then you have the side slit detail. I saw you were showing that before, which gives you wearing ease. It's just nice. You could tuck this in. You could do that as well if you're a tucker. But it's nice that we have that slit detail to give you wearing ease there. I just absolutely love this. I'm ordering this the minute we get off the show. This is the top that I would wear all the time.
Over 100 orders now placed. 863-6405. Hey, just thinking, if you are going to order it today, you at home or Jackie at home, free shipping. That ends tonight. We don't offer that tomorrow. So multiple orders or particular things you're interested in, free shipping today. And then also from Canyon Retreat, we saw this earlier and we fell in love. $30. Mesh tiered midi skirt. You pull it on with an elastic waistband. That's magenta. There was a turquoise and there was a natural or a black. Can't remember what it was called. Wash black. Thank you. A wash black choice if anybody's interested. Now, though, we're going to move into a stretch skimmer. So we're going to utilize a famous fabric that Denim & Company loves to use in their stretch pant called Duo Stretch, where it stretches up and down, but also left to right, so you really get great movement here. But I'm going to turn that box. Sorry, I feel like that's all you were seeing there. And then I'm going to have solids, and I'm going to have prints to offer you. Regular and petite inseams in what we call a skimmer. So a skimmer is longer than a short and shorter than your crops and your capris. It's like going to skim around the knee area. I'll help you see that on a model in just a minute. $49, free shipping, a $16 easy pay. Dark olive, color number 1. Then you've got your navy choice right here. Soft jade ditzy. Now ditzy is what we title smaller flowers. So this is more of a ditzy print. And then you've got periwinkle watercolor awaiting you. And that almost feels like a combo of watercolor and tie-dye. And then there's a black choice. And if you do the black, that's your third and final solid. All right, stay right there for 1 second. Don't anybody leave that model. That's what a skimmer is. So it skims right past the knee. So a crop and capris, they all show shin and calf, right? This shows all your shin and all your calf, but not kneecap and not thigh, all right? So it's like the longest of shorts and the shortest of pants. It's right there in the middle, but it's done in duo stretch. So Jackie, now that we know what a skimmer is, why do we want it in duo stretch?
We love our duo stretch. If you're new to Denim & Company, it's 95% cotton, so cotton rich, and you have that 5% spandex. I mean, the whole point of our duo stretch is it stretches every single which way. I mean, up, down, left, right, and just bounces right back into shape. It's not a shaper, but it does mimic where it just holds you in and it never stretches out and it bounces right back. And you can see Amy showing you that right there. Yeah. So this is great. 2-inch flat elastic waistband, won't fall down or sag in the, tummy area, not constricting at all. You can see it's really stitched down on the inside. Beautiful construction there, what we did. And then obviously, as you go down, we have the seaming detail, which makes you look longer and leaner, that triple needle stitching going into a side pocket, which I love because I put my cell phone in here, Amy. Yeah. I don't know about you, but that's where my phone goes all the time.
I put my hands in it. I know that sounds silly, but I'm a handbag lover, so I always have space in a handbag for my phone. But I love having that there. I think it's flattering on the thigh and hip area, but I also love putting my hand in it.
Yeah, so just nice added pocket, however you want to use it. And then straight down to a skimmer where you could see it gets a little more narrow going down, but it's not restricting around the leg at all. These are fabulous. Jane Brown lives in the duo stretch all the time, and she wore these on air the other day, and she's like, I need to get every color because they're just another length, right? If you have our duo stretch already, now get it in a skimmer because it's getting hot. It's going to be hot soon, warmer months. And it's nice where it lays because it is a little longer than your kneecap, like Amy told you.
Well, and I will tell you, if you don't feel confident in shorts or they don't feel appropriate where you're going and what you're doing, sometimes, Jackie, for me, I do wear shorts, but then it's being active and physical in the shorts that doesn't work out. Standing still in 5 and 6 and 7 inches, done. But gardening in 5 and 6 and 7 inches, it's a little different, right? So if you want to take a walk with a friend or solo or a pet in the morning, but then you don't want to change your outfit and you've got things to do like reach up to the highest shelf at the grocery store or scoop down and pick up that puppy dog or help out with the grandkids, the skimmer really does give you coverage. Still reading though like a summertime super crop or super long short.
Absolutely. I love these, you know, summertime and springtime's coming up, going to water parks, amusement parks with the family.
Do you guys do that?
Sightseeing. We do. My daughter doesn't love rides. My husband doesn't go on any, so I'm left going on them with her on any she selects. But we do that in the water parks too. Like I would wear this even to a water park if I got wet, no big deal. In the sun, it's going to dry anyway, and I'm comfortable, and I could walk and stretch and bend down. And you know how it is with kids.
Totally.
Too.
They don't sit, you don't sit.
I mean, yeah, you don't sit still.
Yeah, that's why I already said, guess where we're going on spring break? The movies one day. Because hopefully that's 2 hours of everybody's hiding in a seat with popcorn that's been buttered. Best day of my life. Jack, I'm going to go over all these colors. And we are going to see Ghostbusters. I know it's not rated for my 7-year-old, but I cannot take him away from the Ghostbusters. It's a franchise that the whole family loves. So this is the green color. This is dark olive. This is the navy choice. Then one of the prints is called Soft Jade Ditzy, and it's that like garden green that we're noticing a lot this year, like a bright, zesty garden green with pretty little yellow flowers all over it. They remind me of like little buttercups. I know that's not the little buttercup that pops up. It's something different, but I love when those little buttercups pop up in my yard. And then you've got a solid black, and then one more print. Periwinkle watercolor. You know, I don't think I told you the inseam measurements yet. Forgive me. It's 17 for the regular. It's 15 for the petite. All the models in the images are what we would call a regular height. So they're in that regular inseam, not a regular height, but like the regular inseam height. And then if you're more petite, like 5'1", 5'2", 5'3" in your height, there's a 15-inch inseam for you so that it should look like this on you. And look how she's got her sneaker on. You know, Jackie, sometimes I get so busy in the summer, and I bet you do too, because there's things I neglected in the fall and winter because I didn't feel like going out and I didn't feel like doing them. So now that the weather is kinder and warmer, it's easier to get things done. So be active in this skimmer.
Absolutely. I mean, I play tennis in our duo stretch, so the skimmer's a perfect length, you know, to get my steps in, to play tennis, pickleball, paddleball, whatever it may be, or just run to do errands and you just want to be comfortable. You know, you don't want to wear denim that day. You just want to wear our duo stretch legging, which is so nice. I mean, these are great.
They are.
And the length too. I love the length.
I do too. I was going to say, you know, I don't play coordinated sports. I don't do well. I'm athletic at the gym where you can just kind of move easier. But when coordination needs to be included, I stink. But I so want to play tennis or pickleball just so I can have a little capsule collection in my closet of pickleball outfits and tennis outfits. And I want a bag. I want a bag that like says pickleball or tennis on it. So I might have to take up the sport just so I can buy the fashion that goes with it. All right, here's your green.
I'm sure you'd be great at it. I mean,
nope, I would not. Trust me. Dark olive navy, that really sweet soft jade ditzy, the watercolor done in periwinkle, and then the black. My husband's probably like, nope, not gonna happen. You'll buy the wardrobe and then get whacked with the ball.
I hate the gym,
you guys, I'm going to talk to you.
Any way to have fun.
Right? I'm going to talk to you, but you're going to hear hairspray at the same time I'm talking to you because I've already been on television for 2 hours and I just want to get my hair lifted up a little bit more because I touch it and I flatten it by accident. Okay, so while I hairspray the hair, there's a $20 sweater coming up next, and you miss the $29 or $49 t-shirt. 250 orders placed. The natural color, you haven't seen it yet. This lovely lady, Deanna, is wearing a green, but there is a natural color that was only $30, $29 to be exact, with a $7 easy pay that we all fell in love with. That one is a jade color, and then there was like a pretty rust color and a black. Silly, Amy, I just realized I'm gonna take my shirt off and put another sweater on, so I'll probably mess up the hair again, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll keep spraying it throughout the afternoon that we get to hang out together. Really excited for this next item. Round neck, striped sweater in yummy, yummy cotton, rayon, and nylon. Screams wear me now, right? Like, we might not want to wear this one in July and August. We might get too warm. But gosh, if you don't really have a spring wardrobe ready to go, this can be there in just a few days with free shipping and an $8 easy pay. Peach sorbet, I'm going to put that one on with my navy. Medium denim, and it has that splash of aqua running through it. Of course, white, the medium denim, and the aqua. And then this one is pale blue multi. Pale blue really looking more like a gorgeous, gorgeous blue sky. And then this one's a zestier green, and the white gets involved there as well. Easy pay is $8 for spring stripes. Yes, please, Jackie. I'm gonna change
I know,
again.
isn't this great? I mean, it's fabulous. It's a fine gauge sweater done on a fully fashioned knitting machine. So it's a 12 gauge sweater, nice lightweight. That cotton rayon nylon is my favorite yarn to do in a sweater because it feels like a silk. And if you're just joining us, I used to do big programs with a department store with a B and an S, high-end department store. So this is fabulous. You have a 1x1 rib around the neckline that is linked on, and you can see how the stripe just matches perfectly from the front to the sides to the back, which is beautifully done. And then you have the rib detail on the sleeve trim as well. Oh, sorry, this is why you don't want to hang your sweaters because they stretch out and they fall off. And then you have the beautiful rib detail on the sleeve going down to the bottom. How cute are you in that, too?
I love
Everything
it.
you put on looks great.
Well,
I
this
love it.
neckline, I mean, if you just start from the top, it's so nice to see the true round neck. See how it like makes a circle and it's a true round neck? And then you've got that wonderful ribbing detail. But you're right, gosh, you put this on and you get a little extra length and you get the great bolder stripes, but you get that wonderful, wonderful, feels so good on the skin fabric.
It does. It's so soft. It feels like silk. It's machine wash. You just lay it flat to dry. And then you can see on Amy how the rib detail on the bottom trim has that side slit for wearing ease, which is so nice. But this is so beautifully constructed there. You could see it's just perfectly done. I love this. You know, this is something I'd wear around my neck and tie it. And then if I get cold at night or I'm in the restaurant with air conditioning or the mall or whatever it may be, I throw this on. Or even around my waist, I would tie this and then throw it on. I mean, it's a great sweater to have and wear in summer months as well.
And you can see the quality, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take it away from you, but you got that fully fashioned detail right there.
Absolutely. And beautifully done because this is done on a knitting machine. This is a fully fashioned sweater and lightweight, you know, not heavy, not bulky at all. So to me, Amy, I would wear this all year round. This is seasonless to me.
Well, you're right, and I often do get chilly in the summer. You at home might as well. Their air conditioning could be blasting. The weather drops in the evening. Where we go on vacation, you know, there's an ocean involved. We always just head to our local beaches, and when you sit by the water, my goodness, you look at me in July and I'm in lounge pants and a sweater sitting by the water because I don't want to go up to the hot sun. It's so much cooler by the breeze, but you need warm clothes. So which color do you like? And you can kind of travel with it or wear it as soon as it arrives in just a few days with that $8 easy pay. This one is the pale blue. So you've got the sky blue, that kind of like zestier green, and then the white. And this is the difference here. So this one does feel very nautical. Medium denim blue, that's medium denim blue right there. And then this is like a warm aqua, and that's your white color right there. And then I'm in peach sorbet. I kind of want to eat ice cream in peach sorbet. You've got the color of the year, the peach running through it, a purple, and then that white. Now, I can't promise you that you would have it for next Sunday for those who celebrate Easter. I'm hoping you would, because it does just take a few days for deliveries, but it could take longer depending on where you live. But maybe if you got this in time for Easter Sunday. We don't do fancy. We do more of like a casual look. This would be so pretty with all the pastels of Easter.
Absolutely. And pair this if you have white denim. If you picked up our white denim before, you have white denim in your closet. I mean, this will look fabulous paired back to white denim every single colorway.
You're
just
right.
So pretty for summer.
And then don't forget at the end of the day, you know, machine wash, but just like our other sweater, we do want you to dry flat the sweaters. Easy pay is here for $8, a clearance price of $32, and on a day with every item, free shipping and handling. So whether it's a show that you're watching or you want to go, you know, browse QVC.com, our entire inventory, free shipping and handling. Gotta love that, Jackie.
Oh, of course. Please, when we get off the show, my husband's not going to be happy.
Well, real quick, I know we've had some really great items like our printed $30 t-shirt, and you loved our wonderful pants that we had on earlier. So I'll recap that with you now. I actually have them on if you want to take a look. They're done in knit easy flex twill. They're crop style. Again, if you're shorter like me, they might be more ankle style. They're under $40 with free shipping and a $10 easy pay. And they're just that pant that, again, like, you want to be nicely dressed and you want to be carefree at the same time, polished but practical. That's what this is. And that leg opening, it's just classic, never gonna go out of style on you at all. And then just a reminder that we do have free shipping on everything right now. It's gonna last until midnight, and then, sorry, we do have to pay the shipping again on Monday, but take advantage of it while we have it. Is there something you need for your house? When it comes to decorating or something in the kitchen that you need? If you're a fashion lover, I can never have too many bags, shoes, and clothes. It's just who I am. So go and check out what we have, because it's all shipping for free. Now, though, we're gonna move back to the blouse section, and we have a woven for you with a square neck, a really pretty floral meets like medallion print, and a great little flowy sleeve for you. $49 is your price here, $16 on Easy Pay, and free shipping and handling. Azure Blue is the name of this one, and you'll see the little quiet but bold green that we decided to use with the florals here, as well as navy. This one is natural, so you have a lot of natural in the background of the woven blouse, but some sweet pink popping up to say hi to you, and a really nice, almost like quiet brown involved. This one is so pretty. Pink lavender. Oh my gosh, I love this. So it's a orchidy pink, and then here too you'll see some buttercup yellow, and then the brighter hot pink saying hi to you. And then there's one more on .com. There's a pistachio choice, and you can easily see, just looking here at this image, why this one was so popular. That's that fun green that we're seeing everywhere this spring and summer. And then if my team would just zoom in, I can't tell you what the little pop of color is without zooming in. Oh, thank you. It's gonna be purple. I can't help but notice that girl's nails either. Those are fierce. All right, Morgan, I'm gonna let the camera hang out with you. Jackie, I just called you Morgan. Jackie, I thought that was Morgan the model, and it's not even Morgan the model. Maybe it was your last name that tripped me up. But Jackie, I'm gonna let the camera hang out with you so I can climb into this one.
Absolutely. Ashley looked gorgeous in this top. I own it in that colorway as well because I just love the greens and the periwinkles. So all our prints exclusive to Denim & Company. This is 100% rayon. So it feels and looks like silk. And when you put anything in rayon, the flowiness, the lightweight, the airiness is just so beautiful. You have a nice square neckline, which we're seeing a lot of on the runway. It's a neckline that I happen to love. You don't see it very often. And then you have a beautiful sleeve with the ruffle and elastic detail there. And it's an elbow sleeve. So you can see it on Amy. It gives you nice full coverage, comes down to your elbow, which we love, with that little bit of ruffle and elastic around your arm, but it's not restricting at all, not tight or anything like that. So don't worry about that. This is really pretty, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, you know what? It's interesting that we call this a square neck because it's almost a squoval. I know that word because my kids watched some sort of pumpkin, and he was a square pumpkin, and he had a fun, cute little name. But like, see how if it was totally square, I feel like it would look more like that as I draw it on the shirt with my fingers. But it curves just ever so, making this a neckline that you simply have not seen out there in retail. And if you love to add items into your closet that aren't what everybody else has, and are items that, you know, have a little bit of a more unique rare factor, this one does. And then this whole part going on over here, Jack, like from the puff sleeve to that elbow sleeve, I love it all.
I know, isn't it so pretty and feminine? It just looks really nice and modern and uptake to just, you know, a regular printed pullover. You have that beautiful pleat detail around the sleeve by her shoulder and then going down as well. I think this is just so pretty. I mean, it really depends on your preference of colorways that you want or you need in your closet, but you could wear this to Easter brunch. You could wear this to Mother's Day. You could wear this to graduations with denim, with the twill pants. I mean, it's endless. And look at that side slit detail for wearing ease. But if you are a tucker or a half tucker, you definitely could do that as well with this. Yeah, I know you tuck as well, which is nice because look, you tuck it in.
Yep.
And because of the rayon, it's just flowy and airy and lightweight. This is something you also want to wear on a very hot day, a hot and humid day. Because of the weight, how light it is.
I'm ready for hot and humid days, girl. I honestly don't tell April and May this, but we can just say hi and bye to them quickly. I love June, July, and August, those true summer months.
Me too.
I'm there.
Me too. I love it too.
I'll help everybody with their choices again. So if you want the one that feels creamy and quiet, you want natural. But then there's this hint of femininity coming at you with that beautiful choice of pink that kind of dances around portions of the flower. It almost looks like a heart in a way, doesn't it, Jack?
Yeah, it does. That's right. It does. It's so pretty.
It is.
With the medallion like in the background. It reminds me of like tiles in Greece. I say that a lot with our prints.
It's funny, maybe because I'm in the blue. I'll show you that color next, the azure blue. I did feel a little Grecian in it. Whether you want to wear it with white and really make that blue pop off of your white bottom, or wear it with more navy, it works. And I've got this kind of zesty limeade color running through my blue. This is the pink lavender, and pink lavender is going to have yellow as that little surprise color. And then we'll show you the pistachio, which again is very limited and has that fun kind of purple running through it. If I get out with sizing and fit, Ashley, I believe, forgive me if I'm off by like an inch, she is 5'8", and she's going to have on, oh yeah, I'm right, and she has on the extra small. I'm 5'2½", and I have on the extra small. It has plenty of room, you know, in here for the breasts, for the hips. Just order your regular QVC size. We showed you the sleeve can stretch and move. But the fabric, you know, I have my tank on underneath so I can lift it up. This is done in rayon. So though it is woven, it's not this thick, heavy blouse. So Jackie, when you said you could wear it on hot summer days, you're not kidding.
Absolutely, because it's so lightweight. That rayon really makes it light and airy, and it flows beautifully. I mean, when you add rayon into anything, it gives you that sheen and shine and flowiness and airiness, and that's what this is. And it's cool to the touch too, which is nice on those hot days.
Absolutely. So take advantage of the free shipping because we only have it till midnight. It's on all things QVC. I've got on the blue, azure blue. Here's your natural. Then you've got the pink lavender, and then Jackie's holding up the pistachio. Only order we can bring in for the year is always one of the most important things a host can say. Because if you've ever been shopping and you don't see something in your size out on the shelves, you ask an associate and they climb out in the back and they get it for you. We don't do that here. Like everything we have is out right now, and we're not restocking. There aren't things coming in the back that we're unloading and reloading. These are our quantities, free shipping, and a $16 payment plan. Next up, we go back into the clearance section, and we have found a really good one for you. Under $30 for French Terry, a pull-on style pant with a drawstring waist, done in an ankle-length inseam in bright, ready for summer colors. Free shipping and an easy pay of under $8. Blossom is the name of this great pink choice. Then after Blossom, check this out, Summertime Teal. And then after Summertime Teal, you've got Dark Lilac awaiting you. $30 is your total price. Inseams are $28 or $25, depending on whether you want the regular or the petite. And comfort at its best here, Jackie, thanks to French Terry.
Oh, I love our French Terry. It's 95% cotton, so cotton rich, 5% spandex, so you're stretching it. This is great. High 2-inch waistband, elastic waistband that's not going to stretch out or roll over. You have the drawstring. If you wanted to tighten it, you could. You could also tuck that drawstring on the inside if you didn't want it showing. You know, Gary and I always say that. You could do that as well. But this is great because of the waistband there. You see that. And then nice deep pockets going down. We love deep, deep pockets.
Well, I don't know what it is about this particular pocket, but it is deep, and I'm thinking if you want to use it for like an exercise pant, if you don't do the tight fitted legging, this would be nice because then you probably could put your cell phone right in there, or if you take your house key with you, you know, you could put your keys in the other pocket.
Absolutely. And then going down the leg, it's a nice straight leg. You know, it's not too wide. It's not a skinny leg. You can see a nice straight leg there, which is really nicely done. And it's just ease of wear. You know, you could wear these with sneakers, but if you want to wear these with a little sandal or an embellished sandal, you could dress it up too. I've done that with my French Terry all the time. And then the back is just solid,
Clean.
you know,
Love
nice
it.
and clean.
Okay. We're going to put Jill up on the screen, who is wearing these in our little image here. That's the fun teal color, wearing it with a striped shirt. Doesn't this look like an outfit that you'd want to wear today? I mean, you know, easy Sunday, you got maybe a errand or two, or maybe you're just hanging out at home, but someone's going to swing by and drop something off and you want to be appropriately dressed. This looks like the perfect outfit for not just today, but the rest of March and all of April, and maybe even going into May. But I want to help you with the inseam. So Jill has chosen to wear the regular inseam in this case. That's 28 inches. Now she's 5'8", so it's a true ankle inseam here. If I wore the 28-inch inseam, I could. I'm 5'2½", but I'll hide my ankle, and it will feel more like a, you know, to the ground kind of pant on me. So there's a petite, and that inseam is 25 inches. I would say if you're 5'3" and under, that petite is best for you, and it will look just like it does on Jill because you've got the shorter inseam, so now you've got an ankle length pant too.
Absolutely, I agree with you. You could also roll these too, like people have done that before. If you wanted a different sporty look,
I like that idea.
I know we have our favorite. Yeah, it's cute. I know we have our favorite jersey coming up. The floral print would look cute with all these.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and you could always half tuck it in, half tuck it out, dress it up a little bit with the jogger, or just wear these with a t-shirt, you know, and you're running errands, like you said, Amy. Throw the denim jacket coming up over an essential to your tank with the joggers and canvas sneakers or flats, and, you know, it looks adorable too.
It does.
But I love the colors.
Yeah, well,
nice
the purple.
Nice colors.
The purple is dark lilac. It's easier for me to walk right in front of the rack right now to go and get that shirt than behind the rack. So I'm calling out everyone. I'm leaving because when you said that little swing top was coming up, usually I'm all about styling, and I'm kind of failing my girl at home today because I didn't grab this. No. And Jackie, I'm so glad you thought of this. So let me find ones that have purple in it. Honestly, this very first one does. They all have so many colors in them. I don't know if you like a little pink and purple together, but there is purple hiding in this shirt.
There's purple in that one.
Yeah, and the yellow one seems to have a lot of purple in it too, if you like yellow with purple. Gosh, that's summer, right?
Pretty.
And then this is your...
I love that.
I do too. This is your summer teal. Honestly, I think this one, the red, probably has some blue in it. That might be too bright for you, but I like wearing orange and blue together, red and blue together. So I'm going to go back to the pink if you want something a little quieter, because that one also has some teal in it. And then this is Blossom. Well, Blossom could get worn again with pink, because look at all the pink in this. But let me see if I can find another one. I think the navy. Yeah, the navy here would look nice with all that pink, Jackie.
Yeah, very pretty. And then throw a denim jacket over it right now for spring, because it's not too, you know, warm. I mean, there's lots of ways, but I love that with the jogger because it's not super, right, look how cute. I mean, I love that outfit. That's me. That's me on the weekend, just throwing it on.
Right, well, and I'm telling you, thank goodness we live in 2024, because that can be you on the weekday, you on the weekend.
Yep,
we just really don't do formal and fancy anymore. I mean, unless the right occasion calls for it, right? But this is a pant that you can be spotted in all the time. So do you want it in the pink? The pink has a name of Blossom, so if you're not finding it right off the bat, it's because it's not called pink. Blossom. Then you've got your summer teal, and then you have your dark lilac. We are busy on the phone line. I mean, Jackie, for me too, what I love about a pant like this is I am a messy cook. I think we've had this conversation before. So like, I'm not gonna cook in my woven blouse. I'm not gonna cook in my nice, you know, dress pants, even if that's what I wore to work or wore out for the day. I love coming home, and I love getting into items like this. And it's not always fun to spend, you know, 50, 60, 70 just for your kickback, your laid back, your hanging out pants. But my gosh, take advantage of $30 and stock up if this is just your honey, I'm home and I'm not going out for a while pant.
Yeah, and they have those tiny refined loops, our French Terry on the inside that absorb, thank you, that absorb any moisture, you know, cool to the touch, soft to the hand. I mean, you have these tiny refined loops, and that's what we love, that will keep you cool seasonless. I always say our French terry is seasonless as well, because you can wear this all year round. But on those hot days, you don't have to worry because it does absorb any moisture like a towel. Really nicely done. I love our French terry.
Well, and if you're gonna travel, I have some trips coming up, all involving my niece because it's her senior year and she's graduating, and we got to go back home a few times, which I'm grateful for. I'll get to see everybody. But I also sometimes will bring whatever I'm wearing to the graduation ceremony, to the graduation party, in my suitcase or in you know, my wardrobe bag, and travel in comfort and lounge. So that way, if you want to stop at a coffee shop or stop at a rest area and use the restroom and pick up some lunch, great little travel pan here for $30.
Yes, absolutely. I'm coming down tonight. I'm on the 2 a.m. show with Courtney on QVC. And every time I drive down the 3-hour drive, I always wear my French terry. Like if you see me at a rest stop ever in Jersey, I'm in French terry head to toe because it's so comfortable.
Hey, since you are going to be here, any like little inside scoop you can give us? Like anything really exciting happening at 2 a.m.?
Oh,
or maybe even an hour or two earlier than that.
Yes, we're having a great TSV, and you've never done this TSV before, so definitely tune in at midnight for sure.
All
it's going to be
good. I might already know. Just a little charades.
Yes.
Over 200 orders placed. Hey, speaking of, when I'm in your Today's Special Value, one of my favorite things to climb into when I peel it off is lounge pants. Like, do you ever have a day at the beach, a day at the pool, but when you get home and it's time for dinner, like the weather has cooled off, and I guess because the sun hit me all day, I can't get warm. I love a good French terry pant after swimming or beach days. Yep.
Absolutely. You know, we're at the shore in the summertime, and this is what I live in when I come back from the beach. I throw it on with a t-shirt, my flip-flops, and I'm hanging out by the, by the water. Easy.
Something about getting hot and sweaty, covered in SPF, and wearing a great swimsuit, and then coming home and freezing in the air conditioning and getting into like a sweatshirt and sweatpants, but then going back out for ice cream. But you need to get the warm clothes on before you can get the ice cream. Oh, I'm so excited this timing has worked out well. So Jackie mentioned when we were shopping for our $30 French terry lounge pant that there was a swing top in the show and how great it would look with that French terry. So I went and I grabbed it for you, and now it's here. It's brand new as far as being reordered this year with a fresh new line of colors, but it's an item that always does well for us. It's done in favorite jersey, so Jackie will tell you about that wonderful fabric in a little bit. Great neckline, great sleeve, which will feel more like an elbow sleeve. And then it swings, which means it goes a little wider at the hip area. So flattering on women and so easy when it comes to fit. Free shipping, a $13 payment plan, and a sale price of under $50. Shell pink, and they're all going to be floral, so I'm not going to like waste anybody's time lingering on the color choices. But clearly you get tons of color involved in each one of these. So shell pink. This one is your rose red, and rose red is a true red, like an Americana red background. Then you've got your navy choice. So if you bought my pants, our $40 pants, I'm going to climb into this one in a second. It's a great outfit. Actually, maybe I'll do the red because the red has lots of navy in it too. This is new. So we reordered this year, stocked it up so our girl could go grab it, but we didn't have sandalwood. That's a new color that we're offering this year. This is pale yellow. Uh-oh, getting limited here. There's fewer than 500 to go around. And then we should have one more on our website. We should have a fresh sage. Oh, gosh, that is lovely. And that's very limited. Forgive me. We cannot keep that one stocked up much longer because we're dwindling down as far as the sizes go. All right, let's go back to Jackie and Jackie only. You know what? I'm going to do pink with my pink shoe. All right, go ahead.
Pretty, very pretty. So this is our favorite jersey, which you guys named a favorite jersey. And if you're new to Denim & Company, it's cotton rayon spandex. So cotton for the breathability, rayon for that sheen and shine, and spandex has nice stretch in it. Beautifully done, split V-neck. You could see not too low at all. So modest coverage there. You can see on the model, a nice little bit of a sleeve there with a little bit of pleating detail around the elastic band. Also not restricting, and it's about an elbow sleeve, a raglan sleeve. You can see how that's done. And then semi-fitted on the top, and it just opens up because it is a swing top on the bottom. I'm 5'7". I always wear a large in Denim & Company. I wear a large in this. I happen to love how it fits, and you can see the back has a pleat going down, a seam going down the center, which makes you look longer and leaner, but you wouldn't see it because it's camouflage with the print. Cute.
Right. I didn't mean to turn around right away, but you were talking about the back. So I was like, well, I might as well. So that's that seam that runs right down. Gosh, that is pretty from the back, Jackie. But here's what I love. I'm so comfortable. Like, where do you want to go? I feel happy and carefree because I'm in a t-shirt, but a t-shirt that has so much style and presence to it.
Yes, absolutely. It looks like, and each colorway to me has its own personality, but you can see how it fits on Amy. You know, you see the V-neck come up high. It's not low at all. You never have to layer underneath. You have nice, beautiful pleats around even the neckline that's done, going down to the sleeve, which is not too over-exaggerated on her arm where it's placed, the little pleat detail on the sleeve there. Really pretty and feminine, but comfortable, like you said. This is our favorite jersey. I love our favorite jersey too.
Well, I can see why the customers love it. And if you need to hear the blend, like that is really where it all clicks for you. It's 57% cotton, 38% rayon, and 5% spandex. I'm 5'2½", wearing an extra small, so this is meant to be just a little bit more of like a relaxed fit in certain areas of our body, mostly, you know, waist down. I do have length measurements, if that helps you. It's going to range anywhere from 26 inches to 32 inches. It just depends on the size that you buy tonight. Today. And then the colors, Jackie, the colors are so pretty. Like if we want to grab this red, rose red, green, blue, yellow, all in this one print.
Even white you have in the background there. I mean, it's really beautifully done. And you compare it with, like you said, all those colors as well. Even the olive pants in the twill that you're wearing would look gorgeous paired back to this. Put those? Would look really pretty, you know, or the natural color. But I mean, it looks so pretty, the olive with that, because it really brings out, you know, the top as well, the olive green shades in there.
You're right.
So beautifully done.
Now you're holding up the navy.
This is my favorite. I love the navy.
It's a little bit more.
I always go.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
What
I just say I always go towards darker colors. That's just me.
Well, and I feel like there's something about that's a little bit more tropical. You know, you really have bright yellow, have bright orange, have bright pink in there. So put it with navy, put it with denim. But gosh, if you put this with white, get ready for compliments. You're going to have to push the people away. So many people are going to ask you, where's that shirt from? Where'd you get it? You look great today. And then sandalwood. That is awfully peaceful, Jackie.
Isn't that gorgeous? So the natural twill color that you're wearing the pants with this would look phenomenal. I mean, this is a brand new color for us. I love the neutrals, the khaki, the white, the ivory, the taupe. I mean, this is really pretty.
Yes, it is. And then I have the yellow here, pale yellow, but I don't know how much longer we're going to have pale yellow in stock. That one is getting limited. I mean, that yellow is like sunshine yellow, and then again, these bright colors against it, just really, really lovely.
It is. You have the blues and the greens and a little bit of pink and orange in there. Really pretty too. It's hard to decide. It really depends on your preference of what you want to fill in your closet, right?
You're right.
What you need.
This is the shell pink. So shell pink with navy, shell pink with denim, but I would personally love to see your shell pink with a white pant on the bottom half. I can't help but think about like how pretty that pink would look with white. And then there's one more on .com, but it's limited. Fresh Sage is the name of it. And this one's the most popular. So the most limited is the most popular. That's a scary thought, because if people keep buying the one that we're already running out of, eventually we will run out and we will not have that color at all.
I know. And how cute would the joggers look, the purple colorway with that, you know, as well, that we showed earlier, that they're showing on the screen as well.
And then, Jackie, go over the swing top again, because this is not meant to be this, right? It's not meant to be straight. It's meant to have the swing to it.
It is. You can see it's semi-fitted when Amy has it on the top, and then it's supposed to be swinging airy and loose. So it does open up on the body. You can see it on the model, how it is a little flare out. That's the whole look here of a swing. It's not supposed to be fitted at all.
And it's easy for care, you know, dump it into the washing machine, dump it into the dryer. I say dump because Jackie and I have been jokingly talking about some of the lay flat to dry, just in the forms of 2 sweaters that we had today. Anybody can wash this one, right? You can put the kids in charge of the laundry that day, the spouse is in charge of the laundry that day because it's machine wash. tumble dry. 100 orders placed. You know, it feels silly to say this, but I'm going to say it anyway, because there's a joke in The Devil Wears Prada even about florals for spring, and I can't quote it to a T, but it's just about, like, duh, of course florals would be in for spring. But after winter, I can't help but smile on this shirt, Jackie. I didn't look like this in October. I didn't feel like this in February. It's so nice to, like, have that fabric we like and have that coverage we like, but have the flowers. You can't help but smile wearing this.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, wear this in the fall, put a denim jacket over it that coming up later, layer a blazer over it and dress it up in the fall if you want to. This is seasonless. I always say, you know, our favorite jersey, cotton rayon, spandex, and the print. Like you said, florals are always in. They're never going out of style. So maybe you get one that's more spring colorway, and if you really love it, you get the navy that's more fall to me in winter, you know?
Well, it's just so nice to be happy again. Stripes, flowers, palms, we've had it all in this show. Here's your shirt in pale yellow. Here it is in rose red, navy, sandalwood being a new color that we can offer you this year. I'm in shell pink, and then run, don't walk if you want to go and grab this fresh sage color that everybody's loving on, and now we're getting limited in. And still to come, you know, Jackie's got her great dress on. We're both excited to show this to you. It's from the beach section of Denim & Company. I told you Denim & Company alone is like a department store. And if you need some beach attire, how about a true maxi dress? Meaning it's going to hit around the ankle, a slit on one side, no, each side, forgive me. But most importantly, we're going to love this maxi dress because Denim & Company takes their jersey t-shirt fabric and they just elongate it. So it's like a t-shirt dress all the way down to your ankles. I've got 5 different prints and 1 solid in petites, regular, and tall options. Before we get to the dress though, I do want to offer you another Canyon Retreat option. So this is the section of Denim & Company where everything's going to have a little bit more of a Southwestern influence to it. This is a printed V-neck peplum top, but you have got to see this up close. So we have this beautiful bib placket that has been covered in floral embroidery. So that's not printed. And then where that placket finishes, you move, well, it's not right where it finishes, you move into the print, but everywhere else, all the other portions of the shirt are done in a print. Is this not incredible? And to get this look for under $50, easily a 3-digit price point in other fine department stores or boutiques. Free shipping, a $16 payment, pink peony, and this is more of like a peach in the embroidery and a peach in the print. This is Green Hills, and Green Hills is a little bit more tonal, so I would say that that embroidery threading matches the Green Hills, and then you just see like a little bit of like, you know, highs and lows within colors here. This is Mazarine Blue. So you've got your brighter kind of like Moroccan blue and then your lighter sky blue. And then there's one more on QVC.com. There's an oatmeal choice. Look how pretty that is, but it's limited with fewer than 300 to go around. All right, I'm gonna have the camera on Jackie Solo so that I can climb into this. I mean, we really can't even explain this in words because it's more than print.
It is. It's beautiful. And it's a mixed media of prints, which is so nicely done in this peplum. You could see it on the model. She looks gorgeous. I mean, Ashley is wearing it. It's a V-neck, but it's a high V-neck, so it gives you full modest coverage with that beautiful sleeve, a little bit of a balloon sleeve. And then it's airy, it's lightweight, and it's a peplum body, so it like is more like kind of swings out a little bit. Beautifully done. I really am loving our Canyon Retreat line, I have to say, because it's high end, looks like it's done in a designer boutique. You would find this. And I just happen to love how she paired it with denim. You could wear this with the twill pants we just had on, but it's all about that mixed media of the print on here. And I see, oh, you're wearing the same color. It looks so pretty.
Well, I can't help it. I got pink shoes on today, so whenever the pink is involved, I'm kind of reaching for the pink. Jackie, the flattering fit, but I forgot. I was so excited to tell everybody about the embroidery and the print. This is 100% cotton. So I couldn't wait to show the pretty factor of the shirt. But then when I climbed into it, my body was like, ooh, what have you done? This is nice. It's so soft.
It's so soft. It is 100% cotton, so cotton rich, machine wash, tumble dry low. Don't have to worry about it shrinking or the colors running. But it's all about, look at this embroidery done around the neckline. I mean, it's just so beautifully done with flowers and leaves, and then it goes into a print.
Oh.
So it's this mixed media of embroidery and print, and the print changes. I mean,
My God.
that's
And
like
it goes
mosaic.
all the way
I mean,
around.
Yeah, all the way. I know. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a bandana feel. You know how a bandana has that sort of print with the paisleys and the polka dots on it. It's just like a mix of different prints. That's how I look at this.
Well, and I just can't get over like the way that top part of the shirt lays against you. You know, it gives you what looks like a high waist. Like, wouldn't it be great if my legs were all the way up here? They're not, they're down here. But it just gives you this illusion of a very long torso and lifts everything. I mean, it's so flattering. And if you're worried about that you might get warm in the summertime, buy this today with free shipping and a sale price of under $50, and I promise you, even on a hot summer day, you can zhuzh the sleeve and feel warm in it. If you want to feel like more laid back and carefree, you know, go ahead, give it a little tuck, whatever you want to do.
Absolutely, and wear this with the 12 pants that you're wearing, denim, Bermuda. I throw this on with Bermuda shorts and cute little wedge and wear this in summertime and spring. And then again, you could push that sleeve up because the elastic band on the bottom of the sleeve isn't restricting at all. You could play with that sleeve, but it's just so flattering. No matter what body type you are, this is very flattering on everyone, the way it lays. And you could see that on Amy, how it's laying on her body, and then it kind of just flares out a little bit, but it's not too wide. You could see that detail there on the peplum. Really pretty. I love this.
Well, and if you come into that embroidery again, so yes, most of the shirt is printed, but what we call the placket, that bib right here, that is done in embroidery, and it's all clean underneath. You know, you've got it lined nicely. So look at the price of the shirt. It's under $50. I can tell you right now, there are boutique stores out there, and there are department stores that do this whole idea of like embroidery and heavy printed shirts, and the shirts cost 3 digits. Not $49, but more like $149 or $249. And then they might not be done in cotton, and they're woven and they feel fancier, and then they're dry clean. This is machine wash, this is tumble dry, and it's spring and summer. So I've got it for you in a green, and the green in this case we call Green Hills. It's very pretty, isn't it? Like an olive or a sage, Jackie.
Yes, it is. With the olive, twill pants would look pretty with that too.
You're right. Here's the blue. That's Mazarine blue. And then I have it on in the pink peony. Very, very popular this afternoon. But then let's go look at this natural choice real quick, because that, oatmeal. That is getting very, very limited, and I don't want anyone to miss out on it. Great length too, by the way, Jack. It's got the little slits on each side, and this one starts at 24 1/4 and goes to 30 1/2. So it's meant to be just a little shorter, whereas we're not getting like tons of hip and thigh coverage here.
Yeah, it's not completely a tunic length, you know, but it gives you still nice full coverage in the front and the back. It's not, you know, cropped or short at all. I love this. You look great in it. I mean, and I would wear this even to, you know, Easter brunch. I would wear this to a place of worship even. You know, this is just a really pretty top. And 100% cotton, so it's cotton rich.
I love that. All right, stay on the phone lines for that. I'm getting all set up for the dress over here with my help from Sean. He's got everything going on here. But I do want to remind everybody about this. So 250 orders have been placed today. $30 is your price for this clearance price French terry pull-on. That's blossom pink. There's a really pretty violet color, and then a summertime teal. I'm trying to remember everything. There was 2 different inseams, I believe, a regular and a petite. And then you just hang out in them, travel in them, be carefree in them, garden in them. But we fell in love with that price point for that easy, easy pant. That's the kind of pant I want to put on when I get home today. I'm going to make spaghetti. I can't wait. With shrimp in the sauce. Oh, yummy. I'm getting hungry for it just thinking about it. So Miss Jackie Morgan has been wearing this dress our entire show. And since we launched it this week, 5,000 orders have been placed. It's a true maxi dress. So you think of your favorite jersey t-shirt from Denim & Company, but you keep going and you keep going and you keep going. And I'm holding up the regular. I'm gonna, in a second, climb into the petite. But now you've got this great, true maxi length dress that should hit everybody right around the ankle. I'll climb into the right length for me in a second, but know that there's petites, there's regular, and there's tall, so that we all can get the same ankle length look. I've got many a print, only one solid. Today's the day with free shipping. Comparable retail value, 70. We're at 50. So really grab this today if you want to wear it at any point this summer. Prints, lapis blue floral, so a pink background with darker blue and lighter blue making up this floral print. This one is aqua tropical, and we discovered this on my Friday show. It has birds hiding in it. So you can see that fun parrot right there. So this one, aqua tropical. Then this is navy parrot, and it's a little harder to see the bird that we have hidden in this one, but once I find it, I can't stop seeing it. So just give me a minute. Like, those are its feathers right there. So check out this parrot. This is its feathers expanded, and then you've got his head here, and you see it a few times. Like, you really see it down here, where like he has an orange beak and a black eye. Do you see that? So he's kind of around there. Like, you see him right there. Yeah. Thank you so much. So he's scattered throughout your navy parrot. He's harder to find, but that's the joy of it. Pineapple. Now, there's not pineapples in here, but gosh, that's pineapple yellow. So this is pineapple flora. And then this one is green palm. It feels almost more like fern, where you don't have to wait to July and actually go to Hawaii to wear it. You can wear it in March, and it's got more like a fern look to it. And then I'm going to step off in a second, and I'm going to slide into the one and only solid black. So it's your blank canvas. Jackie and I will twin for a little bit, but if you don't have a great black easy t-shirt dress, now you can get one today with free shipping. 4 easy payments, and under $50. So Jack, I'll be right back. I brought the petite length out here so we could show everybody how it's gonna look the same on all of us.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm 5'7", I'm in a regular, and I'm wearing a large, and I love this. This is our favorite jersey, cotton, rayon, spandex, cotton for the breathability, rayon for that sheen and shine, and spandex gives you nice stretch, but it's flowy, it's airy, it's lightweight, it's easy to wear. I decided to wear it with wedges, and I paired it with a denim jacket. Nice high crew neck, so it gives me full coverage, which I love. Short sleeve detail, which is another thing I love, gives me full coverage on my arm. That's another thing, like, is a plus for me all the time, because I don't like showing my arms, I'll be completely honest. So this is a beautiful sleeve. I mean, it gives you nice sleeve coverage. You see it on Amy and myself. And then you have, as it goes down, those side slit details on either side, but
you'll
they're not
see my pants
at all.
through my side slit. But, you know, easy changing here on the studio. I just threw it on over my pants. But you get the idea. If the pant wasn't there, you really only see just a little bit of the side calf, a little bit of the side shin. You're not like up here with the thigh.
Absolutely. And, you know, it's really flattering no matter what body shape or size you are. I'm in a large. Amy, you're probably in a double extra small, right?
I did, and I went with the petite length.
Okay.
So I know we can't see your ankle. You went with the regular length, right? So it looks exactly the same on both of us, because I was able to go with a dress 4 inches shorter at 5'2". Yours is that traditional regular length, so 4 inches longer than the petite, and then the tall is 4 inches longer than the regular, so everybody can have an ankle length.
Absolutely. And like, I could lift my leg up, you could see that the slit is not that long. I am wearing
Good
it
balance,
with,
girl.
you know, wedges. But
impressive.
I am not a dress girl. I tell you guys this all the time. I love this because I could wear this to pick up my daughter with sneakers and throw a French terry zip hoodie with it on. Then I could go out to dinner with my girlfriends right now with wedges on and a denim jacket. I could wear this over my bathing suit at the beach.
Ooh,
I mean, it's endless. I
fast
can belt
forward to
this,
Monday.
you know. Exactly. I mean, it's just so many ways, you know, Amy, this is a great item, and it's packable because it's lightweight. So it's a good packable item too, and it's not going to wrinkle.
And
nice.
Machine wash, tumble dry. Have you ever gotten back from a vacation to just drop off, you know, $100 worth of dry cleaning? That's never fun. So this can be machine wash, tumble dry. You know, it's like a t-shirt. If you love Denim & Company's jersey t-shirts, that's like, chop me off here at the waist. You've got your favorite Denim & Company t-shirt. but extended. And I don't know what happened to maxi dresses, but we really have gone into midi big time, at least here at our store. So to get a real maxi, now a maxi you don't trip over when there's length choices. A maxi does not mean you have to wear heels. A maxi is an ankle length. And so because we have those different length measurements, we all can get this look that Chantel has. You just have to figure out the right length for you. So Chantel is 5'9" in the extra small. Her regular length is going to range anywhere from 53.5 inches to 59.5. That's what Jackie has on too, because what's your height, Jack?
5'7".
5'7". I'm 5'2.5", so I went with the one that's 4 inches shorter, so I can look like Jackie and Chantel. And then if you're taller, like you're 5'10", 5'11", 5'12", go with the taller length, and you'll still get an ankle length without climbing into a regular that shows way too much skin and looks like this. So I love that we have all these choices that most stores don't bring to you. And then look at the prints. You know, I have to linger because how do you want to do your makeup, and which bag do you want to carry, and what shoes do you want to slide into? That's how I figure out sometimes the look that I want. So lapis blue Flora. That pink is gorgeous, Jackie, but it's the blues popping off of it that's delightful.
It is. It's really pretty with the periwinkle blue and the navy blue and the, you know, lapis blue in there. So nice.
Right? It's more like hibiscus. Maybe you could do like a beautiful shiny silver piece of jewelry with it and a metallic shoe if you want to, right?
Pretty. Yeah, that would look nice with that.
Now, aqua tropical. I love prints. I can't help it. Like my whole pajama collection is prints. There's a parrot that hides in this like aqua friendly, yellow, green friendly print.
I know, isn't it so pretty? And all our prints take a lot of time and detail. When you're drawing a print, then you're screen printing it. I mean, we didn't just do one print and different colorways. We did all different prints and a solid. So that's a lot to do. And you have the navy in there, the aqua, the little bit of a yellow lime green combination, a little bit of that moss green coming through. Really pretty.
I can't help but think of like a white shoe, a straw handbag, you know, something like that. Like just keep going with all these like whites that you keep seeing with this one. We love this one. So navy parrot. So it looks like palm leaves. Once in a while is going to surprise you. And these parrots are fanning their feathers and running through this dress. It is the neatest thing ever, Jackie.
I know, isn't that cool? Because there are parrots in there. This is like a game I play with my daughter, like, can you find the parrot? Because it's camouflage with the palm tree, but it's the wings mixed with the tree. It's really pretty, and it has that magenta shining through with the aqua. I know, there you go. That's a good one. There you go. We found
well, because sometimes he turns on the print, and so like, you know, his beak is on one side, his feathers are on the other, but it's just really neat. And everybody's loving this one. Can I just say, if you are a shoe lover, like you could put an orange shoe here. You could put an olive shoe here. You know, you could do a bright pink shoe here, and then you've got that navy base. And we're busy, 100 orders placed. Okay, this for me, the pineapple choice, pineapple flora, it's your new vacation dress. Whether vacation's in April and May or you wait until August. My family did one summer vacation when we were growing up, and my mom and dad always liked to wait to August. Like you looked forward to going on vacation all summer versus doing it in June and then not having anything to look forward to. But you know, we always loved when we did finally get to leave the suburbs of Maryland and go to the beaches of Jersey, Jackie, and this would be the perfect dress to take to that one vacation.
Absolutely. I mean, the colors, the floral prints, there's like coral in here and a beautiful yellow and greens and orange even is popping through. It's really pretty. It reminds me of vacation vibes, 100%, Amy.
I want to put a flower in my hair. I was never talented at that.
I know.
I think I touched my hair too much. The flower always fell out, but I always love that look. And this
reminds me of Hawaii, that one.
Yes, right. I'm just going to pretend to wear this. That is our beautiful green option, green palm.
So I own that one. I love it because I'm a purple girl, and you have the lavender shining through with the aqua in there and the green behind it. It's just such a pretty combination. It's very different. I've never seen these colors together, and they're beautifully done.
Sure
love this one too.
And then I love the prints, don't get me wrong, but I really was shocked when there was only one solid. When I presented this on Friday, I was like, what do you mean? But gosh, when you think about it, if black is the solid that we're going to offer, why would you need any other solid? It's just going to work all the time.
Absolutely. I mean, dress this up, dress this down, add a belt, throw a denim jacket on, throw a blazer on, hang some beautiful jewelry, hanging earrings. You can make this an evening dress even. Wear it to the beach. I mean, it's endless, you know. It's
right.
just endless, this dress.
I know.
And I love it. And I'm not a dress girl.
You're not?
I do not wear a lot of dress. No, I'm a shorts and capris and, you know, French terry joggers and denim I wear every day. But this I love because of the fabric, because of the cotton rayon span.
Yeah.
I could breathe in it, I can move in it, and it's very flattering, you know, and I'm full of figures. So I find it very flattering no matter what body type you are.
Yeah, you look dynamite in it. I loved it with your jean jacket. I know
you.
you're going to get to that in a minute, but like you really can do anything with this dress, from those summer nights to those errand days. Because I always love buying jumpsuits and dresses because the outfit's done. Like you have to just obviously have to wear shoes, and you can accessorize and have fun with jewelry, but like it's connected, right? It's your top and your bottom. But it also is a really great value when you buy dresses and jumpsuits that are affordable like this. Because if you cut the price of your outfit in half, you're getting the top for $25, you're getting the bottom for $25. And those aren't your typical prices for the world of retail these days, $25. So think about that. Your top and your bottom are covered here. Yes, you're paying $50, but that is a really great price, Jackie.
It is. And I just love the neckline. You know, it's a nice high crew neck. It's not restricting at all around the neckline. You know, you can wear a necklace if you want to. So I like that it's high, it gives me full modest coverage. I don't want anything too low. I also love the sleeve, right? I don't see a lot of dresses with short sleeves. I see a lot of sleeveless dresses, but we wanted to bring a short sleeve to you. And you guys asked Gary and I and the team, please bring us more short sleeve dresses. And that's exactly what we did here. So it gives you full coverage around your arm. And then it's just as simple, you know, you're, like you said, you're one and done, you're put together, you don't have to think about it, and it's comfortable, really soft on the skin.
It sure is. You know, free shipping today. Do you maybe treat yourself to the solid black and then also pick out another print in addition to that, because they're going to come home with free shipping? Do you pick out one that really does feel more like spring? I'm thinking this green palm or the black, and then also grab one just to have it for when the weather really does heat up, and then you've got a great summertime dress. If you like Denim & Company's t-shirts, you're gonna love this dress. And if you want real coverage, not to the knee and not even midi, which really does show knee and below, but like a real maxi dress, Jack, I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. We don't have a lot here at QVC. And now that we have the petite, the regular, and the tall lengths, we're all going to get a real maxi dress without tripping over it or having to wear heels.
Absolutely right, because it is a maxi, but you have those side slip details. You're not tripping over it. It's flowy. It's airy. It feels good. I would even wear this to a summer wedding. There are casual summer weddings on the beach, and, you know, the dress code isn't black tie. I would 100% wear this to a wedding and then wear it on the beach over my bathing suit, you know, later on. I mean, there's a lot of ways to wear this, but it's machine wash, tumble dry low. It's not going to shrink, and it's breathable too on those hot, hot days, which is nice.
All right, I'm going to recap these colors because then we do want to get to a clearance price denim jacket. Yellow is our pineapple floral. This is the navy parrot, very popular with hidden parrots within those palms. Lapis blue flora. This is aqua tropical, also with little parrots involved in that print. Then you've got your green palm, and then the one and only solid color. Forgive me, there's a little string on that one, but that's your classic black. Over 200 orders placed. If you are taller, if you are shorter, and those petites and talls are really sounding interesting to you, I wouldn't wait, because we always do lose the length choices quickly, and then we'll be left with the regular only, and then you might have to get the tailor or heels involved, or my tall girls, you might have a shorter than you wanted maxi dress. Okay, we're gonna go right to the next item, and we're gonna wow you with a denim jacket. That's not just any denim jacket, but done in that easy stretch material. So driving and hugging and working and moving and grooving is no problem, because this jacket moves with you. But this is the one that Denim & Company offered with a puff sleeve. And the stronger the design on the shoulder, the tinier the waist on the body. What do I mean by that? Well, when you can draw attention to that shoulder and really make it look broad and give it that little puff, everything else gets a little narrower. So I love the puff sleeve, but more excited to tell you that today it's a clearance price. It used to be $87. Now we're at $63 instead. And we'll offer free shipping thanks to all of our items on the weekend having free shipping and a payment plan of under $16. Lots of colors, and I don't just mean shades of blue, like real colors here. I've got deep indigo being my dark denim choice for you. I've got stone khaki. This is what I love. This is our light wash, but I will tell you, and hopefully not confuse you by telling you this, light wash isn't as light as some washes out there. Like we had overalls today in the show that were far lighter than this. I own denim jackets that are far lighter than this. So it's almost like a light medium, but please order it by the name of light wash. This is your purple color. We're gonna call it lavender gray. Isn't that pretty? So not dark purple, but a quiet lavender. And there's about 200 to go around. And then this is our soft pink, last call, and then dark olive, a bit more to go around there. All right, Jackie, love this jacket. Are we like serious? $63 when it used to be $87? No. That's a $25 discount.
I know. I love it too. I'm wearing, you know, the lavender gray. I own it in the dark wash. I live in denim jackets. I live in jackets. I like to mix and match my denim jackets, all different kinds, because it's a great topper piece and just to wear with anything. So this is our easy stretch denim. It's Gary Jane and my favorite denim. I love it. It's cotton, polyester for the shape and retention. You have viscose for the softness. We wash this in a factory a million times to make it super soft for you, and spandex for the stretch. And look at it on Amy. I mean, starting from the princess seams going down the front, beautifully done, you know, really makes you look longer and leaner. Nice construction there. You can see those princess seams. There's a lot to talk about here. I mean, deep pockets that she had her hands in our pockets before. I did too. You could roll the sleeve. You could leave it down with the functional button as well. You know, I roll mine, I zhuzh mine up, I wear it down. I mean, it depends on the mood I'm in that day. But again, you know, whatever you want. I mean, yeah, exactly. For that second, I zhuzh it up. And then, of course, fully functional buttons, so you can wear it fully buttoned if you want to, or you could just wear it open. I mean, it's a classic staple piece. You know, I can't stress it enough. And the sleeve. We got to talk about the sleeve,
puff
right?
sleeve. Well, it's just that extra detail that sets this jacket apart from the others. I believe a woman can own multiple denim jackets, just like you have probably different black pants, different jeans for the bottom half of your body. It is nice to have different denim jackets because it's my favorite jacket ever, because it is truly the one that isn't just there for outerwear. Sure, you could put it on for a crisp spring day and get like warmth and coverage, but it's the one jacket, even more than a leather jacket and a suede jacket, that I feel comfortable living in. Like from the start of my day to the end of the day, Jackie, a good denim jacket, you never want to take it off.
100%. And you know, the colors will not run. They will not, it will not shrink in the wash, machine wash, tumble dry low, which I love. You don't have to worry about that. The back, you can see the seaming detail there, the princess seams placed even on the back. So it gives you nice shape. This is great. You know, like I said, I bought 2 colorways. I might buy a 3rd now. It's just easy. You know, I live in mine. I do. I'm always cold. You know, I'm always cold. I need a topper. Yeah, exactly. Or by the shore, I wear this at night. I mean, it's just endless how you could style this, and this is something you need to have.
You're so right. So here, I'll review your choices, because typically at one point, QVC carried this for $87. Now it's $63. I think I said it saved you $25. Technically, it's only saving you $24, but that's darn good. A $63 denim jacket with free shipping and a $16 payment plan. Do you have one in olive? Because you can wear olive with more olive. It doesn't have to match to a tee, but you can kind of do something a little bit more tonal. But there's so many prints with olive in it now. If you have like khaki pants or sand pants, olive would look wonderful. If you want the pink, it's last call. It's called soft pink, and it's almost gone. I mean, that's just cute. That's just gonna make everybody smile when they see you. It's the makeup we need. Like, you know, that's the pink we put on our lips and the pink we put on our cheeks. This, to me, is the most unique. Like, it's the rad. It's the super cool, super hip, where did you get that jacket question. It's called lavender gray, and it's not like a quiet lavender. It really does have that, like, fun pizzazz of gray in there. Not bright, not scary, like, really wearable. The one that I'm wearing is very popular. I, again, don't want to confuse you, but we're going to title this one Light Wash. but it really could be considered more of a true medium with some other brands and compared to some other colors. So if you want like the easiest one up here, go with the light wash. Then you've got your khaki choice, stone khaki. And then if you want that true like Americana, that very patriotic look, that like dressier denim, you want the deep indigo choice. And then Jackie, go back to like easy stretch, because I'm not gonna lie, I had a denim jacket years ago. It didn't happen the first time I wore it, but it was a different store, different fabric. Ultimately, the elbows, they started to wear on me. And I did wash it a few times. I mean, I got a good 2 years of use out of it, but it was all the bending of this tight denim where I burst holes into both the elbows. This is never gonna happen with this jacket.
No, never. The easy stretch denim is done in the designer denim factory. Cotton, polyester for that shape and retention. You can move in it, you can breathe in it. It snaps right back into place. And then viscose for the softness. We wash it a lot of times in a factory to get it super soft for you guys. Spandex for the stretch. I mean, you know, a lot of times denim can feel restricting, it can feel hard, it can feel scratchy, and you can't move in it, right? It's stiff. Not this. You can move, you can breathe in it, you feel comfortable in it, but you're stylish, looks put together, especially with this little puff sleeve there. Right. I love that because it's just a little puff sleeve, little bit of pleating you see on me and Amy, and it's just so flattering. You know, this is something you will wear all year round, and if you live in a warmer climate, this is your winter jacket, you know, if you live in a warmer climate all year round.
Absolutely. All right, choices one more time because we do have to wrap up. We've got some handbags to go shopping for. If you're interested in your choices, here we go. This is the deep indigo, the stone khaki, the light wash, the lavender gray, soft pink, and then the dark olive option, A631673. Jackie, my love, safe travels. Break a leg, as they say in show business. I don't know what we should say in retail business, but sometimes, you know, it all goes hand in hand. I will probably see you throughout the day tomorrow. Yep. And, you know, have fun at midnight and throughout the day. I'll leave it at that, girl.
Oh, thank you for having me. It was a pleasure. It's
of course.
Bye, fast.
Bye, honey. All right, I've got one more show, and then I think Melissa McGough is going to take over after me, but we're going to go shopping for love. And I shouldn't just say it's a handbag hour, because if you have a vacation, I've got the weekend bag for you. If you want to pack your jewelry, a jewelry bag for that vacation. I even have a little wallet and all the accessories that you could need, even your girls' night out bag. Don't go anywhere. Lug up next.
Imagine having all of your family and your friends over for a dinner party. I'm talking about the kind of dinner where you're sitting down and you're discussing great food, the latest in social media trends, and maybe even a dinner time deal or two. Why not have dinner with David right here on QVC?
Want a quick and easy way to order an item? Use the QR code on your TV screen to shop from your phone. Open the camera app on your smartphone as if you're taking a picture and point it at the code. A pop-up will appear on your screen. Tap on the pop-up to see the item, either in the QVC app if you have it, or on our mobile website. Now, add to cart. Quick, easy, convenient shopping.
QVC is proud to celebrate Women's History Month. Throughout March, we'll be highlighting products from woman-owned and founded businesses, as well as products that support women's empowerment, on air and online. To learn more, visit us at QVC.com and search Woman-Owned.
Well, hi again. You might be sick of seeing me. I've been with you this morning, having lots of fun shopping. I'm Amy Strand, and I've got one more hour to hang with you, and we're going to go handbag shopping. But with Lug, it's not just handbags. This is a brand that has lug nut following because great fabrics on the outside, great organization on the inside, and they have bags for all of us. So I have overnight bags and tote bags and girls' night out bags, even little wallets and jewelry case accessory bags. So let me give you a little preview, but before I do, I want to remind everybody that we've got free shipping going on right now with everything at QVC. So I don't know what you're in the mood for, or if it's something that even caught your attention days ago, it's shipping for free today. Now, when I say today, I'm not kidding. At midnight, this offer ends. So if you love your lug in particular and you want that brand with free shipping, let me show you a sampling of what's in our show today. So this is what I'm calling the girls' night out bag. Do you have a cruise that you're going on, a night at your, beach rental? Because this is a quilted shoulder bag with chain strap. It's called the Strut. It's $70 with 4 easy payments of $18. And because of the free shipping. And you can take that little chain strap off and just wear it like a clutch or turn it into like an oversized wallet in your tote bag. But that is the Get Noticed lug bag in our hour for sure. Then I've got a lot of packable bags. Well, I shouldn't say packable bags, but like you're packing and you're going somewhere. We've got a lot of tote and large bags for you. This one is the classic tote handle weekender called the Pontoon 2. So it's gonna have a shoulder strap as well as a crossbody strap and a little bit more of a dome shape to it. It's on sale, $123, easy pay is $25, and free shipping. And I'll have bigger weekend bags and smaller weekend bags, and we thought we would start the show with even a tote that you could use as your carry-on bag or your, in and out of the airport bag, or for my ladies who bring a lot with them throughout the day, this tote is definitely going to be something you'll like because it's got an insulated pocket even for your snacks or for your medications in the hot heat. This one's on sale. It's now $78 when it used to be $92. We've got the free shipping and we've got the payment plan that's just around $16. This first option right here, this is going to be your metallic pearl. Then I'm going to move you down here, and this is camo black. After that, tartan plaid, because why not go ahead and grab something that certainly feels holiday, but while it's on sale, and you can bust that baby out next November and next December. And then on .com, you're going to see sage. Then we can take you to black, I think. There we go. And then there should be a brushed gray. Okay, oh gosh, it's hard to see the difference there. But black was like a jet black and a pitch black, and brush gray when you get it home will definitely look more warmer. Oh, thank you, perfect. Okay, Russell Oden is gonna join us for this entire hour. He's a lug nut. That's what we call our lug fans. He actually, first and foremost, was a lug shopper. And then Amy Richter, who designs these bags and created the brand with her husband, noticed that Russell, who used to be a makeup artist here in the building, had a lug bag with him all the time. And so now you represent the brand along with Amy, and you're going to give us all the details.
Yes, I do. Oh, I love it. So good to see you, Amy. Look how great that bag looks on you. This right here is our two-step, and it's called the two-step because we have 2 key ways to enter the bag. And it has something that let me show you real quick. I have seen bags with insulated pockets before, but look at this. It's huge.
It's like a refrigerator in your tote bag.
It's like a refrigerator. This could be your shopping bag. Look how nice it looks on you. And it has the soft grip, jelly grip handles as well. So, if you're wearing a coat, it's not going to slide off. Isn't that a nice feature that we give you?
I'll let the camera come in so they can see what that means. So the fabric changes. It's basically been covered with that soft roll. So that is what prevents these straps from falling off your shoulder or falling off some sort of like spring jean jacket or like what's it called, a windbreaker jacket. But I'll let you go ahead and dive in, and I'll open my bag up too. That way the camera, oh, I think mine has a little padding in it, but this way the camera can pick it all up.
Well, that right there on the outside, that right there, that is our honeycomb quilting. We took one of our most popular quilts and we enlarged it, and it looks really good on that two-step. Now, right where your hand is, that's our signature cell phone pocket. It's all the lug details. We give you a safe home, and that's lined with velvet for your largest cell phone. I have a 7.5-inch Kindle Fire inside of mine, or maybe your sunglasses. Inside there, that's the first compartment. It's large. You could fit maybe a coat, a smaller blanket, maybe when you're traveling. But you can see on the back, that's our privacy wall compartment. We got a zipper back there.
Yep, and let me flip this over.
And then on the other side, I love when Amy does this. Amy gives us a clear view window, so you open up your bag, you see those essentials, you see your lip gloss, maybe your sanitizer. Who knows what you're putting inside there, but you can see it. And if something spills, it's going to clean right up. Look at the interior.
That's so pretty.
Amy, so many of our interiors, our lug nuts collect them because of the interiors as well.
And will this one all look like that, or they're going to be slightly different, right, babe?
They're all different. Yep, they are all unique. They're all different.
Awesome. And then forgive me, because I do feel like we saw you open this, but I don't
Yes,
know if
look at
everybody
that.
got a sense of truly what was going on here. So let's
It's a
say you want your
cooler.
bottle of water to just stay chilled and cold for the day. Or maybe, you know, when everything gets hot, but you bring a medicine with you. Or for me, I love protein bars, Russell, but they have to be chocolate something. Like, I don't want the chocolate to melt. I could keep that in there.
Yeah. You're right. Or maybe a new parent, maybe the formulas. Maybe you get some flat pack ice packs, put it in there. You know, how many times have you been on the beach and you get that alert? Your phone's hot, or maybe your makeup, you know, or maybe your makeup, you know, lipsticks, things melt. Keep them cool in the summer. And look, on the bottom, we've given you 4 gunmetal feet. Built-in structure, soft structure, 4 gunmetal feet. But don't be afraid of your lug bag. If something spills on it, it cleans up with a damp cloth. You don't have to baby.
That's why this fabric is always loved. I mean, there's a different few different outside fabrics that we're going to introduce our customer to today, Russell. Like, we've got one that's more matte. I love this little chain bag coming up for like a snazzy Saturday night. But this is the workhorse and lug. This is what everybody really goes to.
And I love that we're both wearing the metallic pearl, because it's a neutral. It's metallic, but to me it's neutral. But it's gonna it's a showstopper, and it looks good with jeans too.
It does.
Yeah. How about going to the grocery store with this though? Because you have the cold compartment, and then you have all the room on the other side. This could be that quick go into the market bag.
I like that idea. Or the farmer's market, right? Because sometimes if I go to the market, it's not a quick go-to. With a family of 4, this sweet older gentleman was behind me the other day at the checkout line, and he went, "I can't believe your grocery bill." And it was sweet. He was like, "You okay, honey?" And I'm like, "I do this twice a week, sir." But it's different when you buy for 4 versus 1. So for me, it could be my farmer's market bag for sure, Russell. Here's the metallic pearl. That's what you and I both love. And, you know, Russell and I, we like our fashion. We like to put our look together, hair, makeup, outfit, handbag included. So we, of course, would reach for metallic pearl. But Russell, tell everybody about camo black.
Camo black. I have to tell you, so many of our lug nuts have said to me, I didn't love camo until lug camo. And there is something approachable and soft about our lug camo. It's just, and for me, I could go to the airport in that. I could see your husband or your significant other using that bag and go to the grocery store with it.
Yeah, so true. Steve actually took Bree, our 10-year-old daughter, on a field trip the other day, and I was laughing because in the morning he was stuffing things into his pocket and thinking about the jacket, and I was like, "Honey, you need a bag. There is no way her lunch, your phone, like." So he actually has a lug bag, and he went right into the bag and grabbed his lug. Well, thank you. Sometimes he has to be directed, but then he's a great guy. This is the tartan plaid, by the way. I know it's March and it feels holiday, but it's on sale, Russell. So think ahead, right?
But it also feels like maybe you have a big trip. Maybe you're going somewhere where, you know, where that fabric is part of the landscape. And to me, that could also inspire you to go to that trip. Maybe go and kiss the Blarney Stone or something cool, you know?
I love that idea. And then I do have 3 options on QVC.com, all with this great $14 savings. This is sage. Then that is black, so that's like my true shiny black. And then there's this gray option that we are calling brushed gray. And if you do
that has
the
a really
gray,
good hand feel. Yeah, it feels good in your hand. You can feel the durability.
Awesome. Thank you so much for explaining, babe. Appreciate that. All right. So that is our tote bag in the show. And I'm thinking about the hour. That's my only tote bag. But I had several go-away bags. So whether it's like a big, long day out of the house or a weekend away or even a week away, this is the overnight bag with the classic VL accent. So we'll teach you what that means in a little bit. It's called the Aviator. That's a little smaller than the bag I gave you a preview of at the beginning of the show. And then I do have one that's even packable, meaning it comes to you flat. And you can travel with it in your suitcase and then expand it when you get to where you are, and it becomes like a big giant duffel bag. So lots of these like big travel bags in our show today. And then we switch gears now that I told you there's lots of big bags in the show, and we show you a little itty bitty baby wallet. But variety is the spice of life, right? So this is our small card wallet. Now, this is not going to hold your phone. This is not going to hold your lipstick. But this is either a gift for somebody who just wants to bring money, or this is your card wallet to go inside your shoulder bags and your crossbody bags. If really the days of like the checkbook wallets and the 500, coupon wallets aren't your style anymore, and you just need a debit and a credit and a license, you're gonna love this. Here are your choices with free shipping and a $7 and change easy pay. Camo navy, olive green, brushed gold, which is really like stripes. And then on .com, you will see metallic silver and blue moon being first, and metallic silver right there. So Russell, I love this idea because when my mom carried a wallet back in the 80s, she had a pen in the wallet. She had a checkbook in the wallet.
Yeah.
My mom on Sunday mornings would get the newspaper and go through it and clip her coupons, paper clip the coupons together and put her coupons in her wallet. That is not what 2024 looks like. I love you, Mom.
And it had that snap,
you're
and
not
it
still
opened
doing
up
that.
real big. I remember that.
And
totally.
family photos were in your wallet because that's the
everything
only
was
way
in
to
there.
show the grandkids to the world.
I missed that.
Well, I don't know if I missed that because this could even go in a back pocket, Russell.
Yes, it can. It's pocket friendly. Fits in your back pocket, your front pocket. Slides into so many of all of our lug compartments. But what I love about this, you're getting well, it's RFID protected, and that olive right there. Look at that. Look how nice the gunmetal looks with that. We're giving you those slip pockets right on the front. You have access to those everyday cards. Then we're also giving you a little slip pocket underneath that too.
Oh, right here.
Right underneath the, look right there. Yeah. And then on the back, we have more storage. Maybe that grab and go hotel key. That's what I put inside mine.
Cool.
Or maybe a hide a key, or maybe an air tag. But then gunmetal zipper. Open that up. We have RFID protection in there. Look at that, Amy. That's our Constellation interior. That says lug in the stars.
Oh, that's so pretty. And you could fold up bills and put your bills in there.
Yes, you can.
You know, if you still do keep your coins, drop your coins in there. If you want to bring a check with you, fold up your check and put it in there just in case you need it. But, $31 if you love your lug to match. Maybe you have something in navy camo. Maybe you have something in sage. Russell, I love the idea of, putting this wallet in that matching bag when you get it home.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. And then it's not taking up any real estate. You have your ID. You have that big box membership card. Maybe you have your global entry card when you're traveling. And then you have that slip pocket for your cash. But what's nice, too, is we're giving you the zipper for protection, but we're also giving you that RFID protection. And that stops people from, you got some bad people out there, and they have those scanners, and they can walk by you and go, boop, and they take your credit card information. But you put it in here, and it's fully protected.
I love that.
It's not, put your cards in here, it's protected.
Well, here's our choices again. So there's a print over here. This is our navy camo. We don't have a lot of prints in this choice. Tell me about the navy camo.
For me, I think that would be a great first wallet for someone. Maybe someone's turning 10, 11, 13, who knows? But when you put a couple of bucks inside there, and then it stays in their jean pocket. It's right there. Or maybe it's for someone that likes to travel light, likes to have a light, smaller crossbody. And the camo, that goes with so many colors. And again, so many people have said, I didn't love camo until lug camo. That's our clover and dot interior too. You're going to find unique interiors for all of our lug bags and accessories.
And then I was using the olive green when we were doing our little, walkthrough of the wallet. We kind of already saw the inside, but I'll show it to you again so you can see the match.
Yeah.
That green, guys, gals, young, mature, I feel like everybody's going to like that green.
Olive is so popular. I think olive is one of those neutral colors. You can wear it, in my opinion, any season.
You're right. Now, this one's interesting. So we call it brushed gold. But, with metallic shoes being all the rage right now, I really see a lot of shiny, shiny metallics out there. And this is soft and quiet, and really it's more of a texture and striping on the gold.
It does. It has a really neat hand feel to it as well. And look at that woven fabric. I love that close-up. Your nails look so pretty, by the way.
Oh, I hate the purple, but I listened to a 10-year-old, my daughter. No, it looks so good on everybody else. And I was like, B, I think I'm going to get purple on my nails. Everybody's wearing it at work, and everybody looks good. And she's like, yeah, she got all excited for me. Amy and purple. Amy? Amy and purple? What was I thinking?
It looks good.
Well, thank you. Let's go to everybody but me. Anyway, here's the inside of brushed gold.
The interior, look how pretty that is. Isn't that nice? That right there, that is our lily sand interior.
Love that. And then I'm going to ask you to help everybody off of our website, qvc.com. We'll show them metallic silver and blue moon. Metallic silver,
Yes.
babe, by any chance, do you know what the lining is in that one?
Oh my goodness! I know it's beautiful,
sorry.
but I can't remember off the
Good
top of my
answer.
head.
And then
Oh
this
wait,
one's
Amy, I
blue
do. I
moon.
have it. I have it right here.
Oh,
It's-
open it. We'll come to you.
The interior.
We can't really see it, but.
That's our dragonfly floral.
Ooh, I wish we could get closer. Oh, tilt it down. Maybe we can see in there. Are they dragonflies in there?
Well, this one's missing dragonflies.
It's
but
flowers.
Isn't that pretty?
I love that. That is pretty. Thank you for showing that to us. I think that one's my favorite, to be honest, now that I see the inside. And then Blue Moon, which is just the nicest shade of blue without going cobalt and bright or pale and quiet.
I believe that one has our dragonfly interior, but if it doesn't have it in there, don't yell at me.
Okay, we won't. We won't. And Russell, honestly, your answer earlier, it's right. With Amy and her design ideas, they're all going to be pretty liners. It doesn't matter, right?
No,
but,
no,
you know,
not
you
at all.
have your jeans on, and they have a back pocket. My pants don't. Will you? Yeah, and a front pocket. Like for our you know,
pocket?
guys who don't want to
Front
carry
pocket?
purses, women who don't want to carry purses.
Even here, or maybe on your suit. Maybe you're wearing a suit jacket. I always put my wallet right. Sometimes I just want to wear a suit jacket so I can put my wallet inside that side pocket.
That is genius. I'm so glad you showed us that too. Right? A lot of people don't want to carry bags, but they need their debit and they need their money.
Yes, you're right.
Right? And those days, like we said, of my mom sitting at the kitchen counter with her coupon cutting and bringing it all in her wallet, the family photos. And remember the family photos? You would have like the old photos behind the new photos, so your wallet, like your wallet became this thick.
It was like an accordion of plastic windows.
Yes.
And there's so-and-so in first grade and second, and there's fifth grade.
Okay, maybe I do miss those days. We had to get the film developed. But this is what your wallet looks like now, right?
Totally.
I love it. Thanks, Russell. Oh, I am so excited for this. Look at your screen. I need something like this. When you travel, what are you doing with your jewelry? Are you putting it in plastic bags? Are you sticking it in little pockets of your suitcase and hoping that it doesn't fall out and doesn't get lost? Or are you not bringing jewelry because you don't know how to bring it? This is called the Swizzle, and it's a little zip-around jewelry case, meaning it zips completely open, and we just see the storage inside for bracelets and earrings and necklaces and rings and more. Perfect time to think about that if you're, planning spring break getaways or warm weather getaways or even thinking about summer vacations. So now, many a travel bag in this hour. We've got medium, we've got large, and we have one that even can be folded flat and can get packed away and then expand when you get to where you're going. So I'm going to try and make them all as understandable as I can. So I'm going to call this one the medium. This is your I have a really busy day and I need to bring things with me. It's your overnight bag, or for the ones who pack strategically, unlike myself, this is your full weekend or maybe even a few nights. But this one is a little bit more of a medium size. I have a larger one coming up a little later. We're going to walk you through the fact that you can carry it by the shoulder, or I'm sorry, the handheld straps, or you can wear it like a shoulder bag. It's on sale for $130 when typically it's $21 more, so you get to save the $21 today. We ship it to you for free, and we have a $26 payment plan. Metallic pearl. This is your olive, and this one is done in a shinier kind of traditional lug fabric as well. This is our black rainbow black. So you've got the black bag, and then you've got the rainbow of threading on it. You're going to see a copper option, and then you're going to see a metallic wine option. So Russell, we have a lot of these bags in the show, but they're all very different. So this one is our medium-sized bag. Yes, we can still get our pajamas in it and even our slippers if we want. But if anybody needs even larger for a few nights, stay with us. But this one's great because it can be carried in or worn in.
Yes, that looks great. And because of lug and those thoughtful details, we've given you that soft handle, that soft non-slip jelly grip handle. Not going to fall off your shoulder. we've also given you these quick grab handles. And Amy, I packed this up for a weekend getaway. Wait till you see what I've done.
All right, where are you going first and foremost? That's what I want to know. How about a winery?
I'm going on a cruise.
Oh, a cruise just for the weekend? Wow.
Well, it is. I'm actually going on a 3-day cruise.
Oh, that's awesome. All right, well, then show me what you packed.
All right, so what I love about, first of all, we have our quick grab handles. Maybe it's on the plane. Maybe it's underneath the seat. Maybe it's on the passenger seat next to you. You grab it like this. We're giving you our customizable charm bar right there. We're giving you our soft grip, soft cell phone compartment. Watch what I've done. All right, so inside here.
Okay, we're coming to you.
I put our Sky Cubby, our set of 4 when you're traveling. So you have every single thing that you need, including all of that. And it wasn't stuffed in there. 4 of our shoes and sweaters and socks and jeans and everything fit right inside. And there's still more room. Grab and go storage, all this thoughtful organization. I just think it's so cool that you can have this as your everyday tote bag or as your getaway bag for the weekend.
Well, and then look at it empty. So we saw Russell take all of that. It was like a Mary Poppins moment. But this is just one pocket, or I should say one zippered section. I have another back zipper section. And in here, Russell, tell me about the organization.
You have right there, that's a privacy wall compartment. East-west zipper, zip it up, you have privacy. Now, right there, that is a built-in office. Your passport can slide inside those wall slides. We have a key bungee. We have stacked organization. We have 2 pen holders right there as well. And then on the other side of that, we're giving you clear view window and 2 more wall pouches from the elastic top.
And that's just one section.
That's just one section. Now,
okay,
right
then
there
there's
in the
this
middle,
hidden middle guy.
Isn't that cool? That's because Amy thinks of so many. It's just awesome. We have little extra real estate, so Amy gives us extra storage. Maybe your travel paperwork, maybe receipts. Put it right inside there. You need a quick spot. Now the other compartment. That is another huge compartment. I was able to put maybe packing cubes, Sky Cubbies, all that real estate, and then another east-west privacy wall zipper right there on the side.
I'm gonna try and open this, like, you know.
Yes.
Wow. Load here, you know, stuff there, pack there, and then the best part is it's not overly large. Let me give you measurements and forgive the tissue, but I just wanted to make sure you could see the inside of that bag. Like, I could walk in to the hotel room carrying it, you know, to a family member's house, and they're not gonna be like, wow, she moved in for the whole month. There's even pockets on the outside, I just noticed, by the way.
Yes, generous pockets for water bottles, maybe a bottle of wine, maybe umbrellas. We have a corner zipper, too. You can put sunglasses.
Oh.
Yep. Along with our signature cell phone pocket here and customizable charm bar there, you can put more technology. Maybe your sunglasses, but it's velvet lined, so it's all protected. And then if you turn around the back, we've given you more storage and a trolley sleeve. Look at that. Oh, inside there, I have an iPad.
In this pocket, you fit an iPad?
Yes, and feel above the zipper. We've given you all that real estate. So isn't that cool?
That is so nice, Russell. Now, I do need to go over our choices again, but just to compare this to all the other travel bags in our hour, measurement-wise, we're looking at 16 1/4 left to right, 12 1/2 top to bottom. This one will have handles and shoulder straps coming up. I do have one that you can even put a crossbody strap to. So stay with me, figure out the one that's best for you. Metallic pearl, olive, black rainbow, and then on .com you will see copper and then metallic wine. And if you need to bring your jewelry with you, don't go anywhere, because we're going to show you the jewelry case that can go into all of these great overnight and weekend bags that we're offering today. All right, and then coming up, we're going to switch gears and we're going to turn to Matte Luxe. Matte Luxe, well, it says it all right there. It's a matte fabric that Amy Richter designs with. This is the crossbody called the Jitterbug. And isn't that darling? It looks like a fun little like ladylike luncheon bag, but then it has another longer strap. So it can be handheld, shoulder, and crossbody, all in one sale price bag. All right, so let me ask you this, and you don't have to answer out loud, but just think about it. The last time you went on a trip, did you just keep all your jewelry at home because you were fearful, you weren't sure how to organize it and travel with it? Or did you do the opposite and grab what you wanted, but like dumped it into a suitcase and then you were fearful the whole time that an earring would get lost or a bracelet would get lost? Let me go ahead and quickly just reveal this to you. It is a true jewelry organizer. So there's going to be storage in here that allows you to put your jewelry inside it, behind zipper compartments. You can, I'll put this back in there a little bit better in a second, but you can put your bracelets in here and you can drop your rings and earrings into sections. And you get it for $41, free shipping, and a $10 easy pay. You just have to tell me which print or which color you want. This is navy stripe. If you look down here, screaming summertime travel, you've got tropical birds. This is sand taupe. And then on .com, you'll see magenta stripe, and then after that, hibiscus multi. Oh, yay. All right, Russell, this is such a clever idea because we don't want to lose jewelry. There's some things that we don't mind if we lose our minds, but we cannot lose our jewelry.
No, we don't lose our jewelry. And even if you don't have enough jewelry for a large jewelry box, maybe this is your jewelry box. Or maybe when you're traveling, you take this with you and you put it next to the bed. And this is that safe place for your jewelry. And it's customizable as well. It's fully lined with velvet. So nothing's going to scratch inside here. And it's also, you can remove this. I've seen people even, put their pins, put their earrings right through the mesh. But then what I love what we've done is how many times have you taken your bracelets or your necklaces and they're tangled? It's not going to happen with this. We've given you a snap. And then they can puddle right inside of those top pouches right there.
So that's where you would snap your necklace in, and then you just let it kind of.
And they can puddle, or you can drape it across the entire top of that from side to side. Now that removes as well. I mean, and you're going to find the uses for this when you get it home.
Well, and then down here, so I attach this. So this is also hook and loop, this little section right here. And you can maybe drop your bracelets all along here. And then I would shove like earrings and rings into this section.
Earrings, rings, pins. I love to go to the theme parks. I love to collect pins. Maybe you put them right inside there. But I want to show you something else cool too.
Please.
When you remove all of the bottom, your largest cell phone fits in there as well.
Oh, that's a great idea. So it could almost be like a phone case.
It can be a phone case. It's fully lined with velvet. So now this is your phone case. This is a couple key pieces for your jewelry. Throw it right in your bag if you want.
And I love that Amy put the little top handle here.
Isn't that great?
When you unpack, you can grab it by the handle, put it on the dresser in the hotel room, or if you want to travel and put it into the bathroom, or even in our own homes. Sometimes it's a great idea to put your jewelry in one safe place, and then if you want to take it to the kitchen to polish the silver or jazz up the diamonds, it's all, as I drop it, all in that great case.
I love that. Jazz up the diamonds. That sounds awesome.
I have to do that once in a while. I get like hairspray on mine or lotion. Russell, let's talk about the... Oh, sorry, go ahead, babe.
No, I was going to say, I love the zippers. We're giving you two heavy-duty gunmetal zippers. It looks like jewelry, but the way you're holding it by the top handle, it almost looks to me like a little tote. It looks like you could wear it with a pair of jeans. Looks great with your shirt. It could be a little grab-and-go bag.
A little bag?
You customize it.
I love that idea. I wanted you to just linger on these great choices. They're all really fresh for summertime vacation. So if you want a stripe one, I love the navy stripe.
That navy stripe, to me, it's so cool because we have our love stripes, we have our love waves, but I love that Amy has enlarged those patterns, and it really showcases. To me, it almost looks like sound waves.
Oh,
have you ever done that? When you say something, then you can see the waves of your voice. It almost looks like that to me.
That's a neat description.
Thank you.
This is what you need on your cruise, tropical birds.
Yes, I do. That's a great idea. That right there, that's our tropical birds cream. Now, that cockatiel, one of our lug nuts named him Burgess. So that's Burgess the cockatiel.
I love that. And then this is sand taupe.
Now, what I like about this, every interior is velvet. It's all that same velvet, but that's neutral. Maybe your husband has cufflinks when you're traveling. Maybe you and your other half share a case like that. for your key jewelry, for the cufflinks, for that pin for the special event. But it's a safe place. And
That is
the
a good
double
idea.
gunmetal zippers keep it all safe inside.
And then there's 2 more options. I'm going to show those to you off of our website, qvc.com, but they're certainly available and ready to be shipped. This is the pink one, and the pink is magenta stripe. And then after
Still
that,
on vacation.
yes, for sure. Hibiscus multi. All right, Russell, my friend Jen is getting us situated for the next item, and we're going to switch gears because everything we've been doing is that, you know, shinier fabric that Amy first created and designed with and everybody loves. But throughout the years, we have gotten treats of new fabrics, and this one's a newer choice. It's called Matte Luxe. And if you want to grab the Matte Luxe, today I have it for you in a bag called the Jitterbug. Now, it's interesting. You see on the screen that it says crossbody, but this is so much more than a crossbody. So this is your handheld. I'm walking into the restaurant feeling all kinds of chic. This is your shoulder bag. Like, you know, I just need a great shoulder bag. We have things to do, but I don't always want to be stuck carrying my bag. Or wait, we are busy. This is, you know, a great vacation, and I want to sightsee today. I don't want to wine and dine. I want to, like, carry my camera with us and capture pictures of everything. Now it's your crossbody bag. So it truly is handheld, shoulder, and crossbody all in one. And if you ever want to take off any of the straps, so it's just one look at a time versus having all those straps with you, you can totally do that. Now, this is copper. That's what I'm going to carry today. This is sand. And sand does have like a little bit more of a grayish to it, whereas sand sometimes can look really white and yellow. This has like a beige to it. And then there's, are there more on .com or is this it? Oh, and it's just down to these 2, Russell. I wasn't expecting that. A sale price of $80, so we saved $28 from that original price. And Easy Pay is $20 to bring it home. Free shipping and handling. I think with my height, I'm just going to leave the table and come to the front, so that way the bag doesn't get lost. And since you're carrying copper, I'll switch out and I'll carry sand.
Cool.
There we go. I'm all set
This
to
is
go.
Matte. And, you know, for anyone who has not felt this fabric, I love the Matte Luxe. To me, it feels like if you were to combine like a really soft piece of canvas and a really cool piece of leather and maybe like a little bit of marshmallow.
Ooh.
Like isn't it great?
Yes.
And it feels soft. And don't be afraid of this fabric. It's a lug fabric. It's going to clean right up. You spill your coffee on it. If the puppy jumps up and gets a little, you know, paw prints on, it's going to clean right up with a damp cloth.
I love that. But my favorite, and I know we need to go into the inside, it's just this idea of, you know, this great discount, almost $30, and you're buying 3 looks in one bag, shoulder, crossbody, and handheld.
And handheld is right. Absolutely. So right there in the front, you can see that customizable charm bar. All these charms are available on .com. It's a cool way to customize your bag. You can also put your sunglasses there, too. Just kind of loop it right through there.
That is right there. So that's what Russell put the little E on. But now we'll open it up, and I'm not sure if my bag's empty or not, but it's going to start right. Oh, yeah, thank you. It is. This first pocket right here.
That is, well, we've given you twin pockets. Watch this. So first of all, you have that large compartment for your cell phone, for your readers, for your glasses, and it's lined with velvet, so it's protected. But look on the other side. We've given you the exact same pocket.
Yay.
We've mirrored our lug signature details. Isn't that cool?
That is terrific. And then, of course, those are just little extra pockets. But the big exciting part, let me just take my tissue out, is the inside.
Yes. It is so deceiving inside there. We have a clear view window so you can see this essentials. We've given you one of our lug nut favorite details, that key bungee. And we've given you a privacy wall compartment and a generous storage pouch underneath that privacy compartment. You know what's nice with that key bungee? You can attach your keys, or maybe your wallet has a grommet on it. You can attach your wallet, then it's part of your bag.
That's so nice. You don't expect that kind of room in this size bag. In fact, I do want to share accurate measurements with you. So if you look at this bag left to right, you are going to see 9.5 inches. Top to bottom, 6.5 inches. It only weighs 0.85 of a pound, and then you're going to be able to play with all these straps. Now, the little handheld is always going to stay there. You can't take that off. It's 3 inches. You would never put that on your shoulder. That's just to carry it ladylike, prim, and proper. But then we move into the shoulder strap, and that can be removed. It's 15 inches. If you want to take it off, you can. And then the crossbody. Say that again, hon?
that strap is our matte luxe fabric with the shoulder strap.
Oh, I just realized the straps are 2 different fabrics.
Yes.
Gotcha. So that matches the bag, and then this kind of splashes with the bag, and that's going to be many, many different measurements. You just slide it on there. But Russell, I'm going to show everybody. You just use these lobster claw clasps, and that's what can take these straps off.
I mean, it's a convertible bag. It really is a convertible crossbody bag, from a handheld grab-and-go little tote to a shoulder bag to a cool slouchy kind of crossbody. And it looks so earthy and lived in, and that fabric gives it just looks chic. It looks super chic. And on the back, you have all this storage as well. And again, we've opened up all that real estate. So maybe something a little bit more personal, Amy. I don't know. You're putting something, and then you're wearing it close to you.
You're right.
Now look at the interior. That's our camo.
That's great. So camo is in the sandbag. And then what was my interior over here? I didn't really pay attention.
That's our zebra sand.
What's zebra sand look like?
Like a little party inside there.
Ooh, that is a little party in there.
But it's
sand.
hidden. Yeah.
Well, and that's copper, and everybody really likes that copper. I personally love the sand. That's your easy neutral. Every outfit will work with sand.
You're right. And look at this crossbody strap, Amy. I mean, maybe you're dressing in layers. Maybe, you know, this time of year, it's funny. All of a sudden, it's chilly out at night. Maybe you want to put on that big cardigan, maybe a puffy coat, but you can adjust it kind of slouchy like this, or customize it. And what I like, you can go and shop your closet and use these straps for something else too.
Oh, good thinking, Russell. Good idea. F40128. Copper is what Russell just had on. I was wearing the sand earlier. Forgive me, because the image that keeps popping up on the screen, of course, it was popular, and now we don't have that one anymore. It's sold out, so forgive me. That's why you got to grab lug when you see it, especially when we move down to these sale prices and, of course, clearance prices, because we do not wait, because we don't always reorder the same colors and the same styles. Now, we saw this wallet earlier, and almost 100 orders were placed. This one is a slim, small card wallet. So we were teasing and joking. Hopefully we didn't offend my mom. I don't think we did. But we were saying, like, you know, no, it's not gonna hold the pen and the checkbook and the family photos and all the coupons and all the club cards. But what it will hold is your wallet. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say your wallet, your ID, and your debit cards and your credit cards and even a little cash. But because it's small and slim, it can go in pockets, back pockets, side pockets, chest pockets, you name it. Thank you. So we have so many big bags in the show for travel season. Russell, what do we do with this zipper thing? We're trying to figure that out.
Oh, I'm going to show you. I can't wait, Amy, to show you what that does. It zips back up. Watch this. If you just start zipping, it becomes its own compartment here in the front.
Maybe I'm not doing it right. Oh, I see. I was not doing it right. Voila.
Look at this. I just took out another Bossa Nova inside. And this mesh, I've never seen a packable like this. Amy, look at all this room. And when I show you what's inside here, you're going to say, huh?
Well, let's go back. I just needed your help with that zipper. But I was trying to kind of decipher all the difference in the travel bags. And this one, the biggest difference is it's a packable. So if you don't understand what this means, this is not a stuffed bag. So this can go completely flat. And the idea is you can put it in another overnight bag, or you can put it in a suitcase, and then you expand it, you grow it, you build it when you get where you're going, and you've got another great bag now with you. It's on sale for $65 when usually it's almost $80, so that's about a $15 difference today. Free shipping and a $16 payment plan. I'm going to obviously have the black on. That's easy. That's going to be your brushed black. If you love this blue, brushed Marina. And so the brushed is like that wallet we saw earlier, where like it gives you texture and stripes within the design, but very blue, brushed Marina. If you go to the next one, that's metallic pearl. That's our shiny metallic. And I only have about 175 left in that one. And then there's also a magenta stripe option. Just throwing out the idea that that does have a jewelry bag to match it if you're trying to build like a collection of luggage and travel bags. Okay, so now Russell, take it away, a packable bag.
Amy, I've never seen a packable bag this large. When Amy and Jason create a packable bag, they hit it out of the park. This, to me, this is that bag for maybe all the dirty clothes at the end of the trip. or maybe all the sports equipment, or maybe you want to take that big bag because you're going away, or maybe you live in a dorm and you're limited in space. But right back here, we're giving you a trolley sleeve. We're giving you our soft grip jelly handles. I'm going to take everything out of here, and I'm going to pack it right back up.
And Russell, can I interrupt? Is that bag next to you a packable?
This is it.
Yeah, show everybody that, because I think that's what's going to make sense. So whatever your storage space looks like at home, if you don't have the storage space for this bag, think again, because that's what your bag is going to arrive looking like, and that's what your bag can break down to.
You're right. And this compartment in the front where it folds up into, get a second one. And that way, when you're traveling, you can tuck another one of the Bossa Novas right inside here as well, which I think is a cool trick. All right, so let's unzip this. Right here, we have double gunmetal zippers. I'm going to open this up. Now, inside here, this is one of our cuddle throws. This is a 60 by 80 inch lug cuddle throw. So I have one cuddle throw, and I have another cuddle throw. And then I put a third, and these are available on .com, a third cuddle throw.
Holy moly.
60,
you are Mary
60
Poppins.
by 80 inches. So watch how easy. All you do is you ruche it all back together, fold this up, find that side with the zipper, and then just easily, as you're zipping it, just tuck it. Tuck it and zip. Now, you're just going to fold it over as you're zipping. And you can feel that fabric. It just all folds over and tucks right in now.
So that's what you're buying. That is your bag all folded down. I mean, really, when you don't have storage for luggage and storage for overnight bags, this is the one to get. I love your dorm room example. You know, we grew up in a rancher, and, you know, we were sharing bedrooms and sharing bathrooms. And when you have 3 daughters who all want their own luggage, and mom and dad, like, this is what you need to do, because you run out of storage in the basement and in the closets.
You're absolutely right. And I love that you said that. We have a lot of big kids, big families. Who has room for big suitcases, for huge duffel bags? But you have room for, with the Bossa Nova.
You really do. Now, I'm going to show everybody your choices again. One is really, really popular. I'll tell you when we get to it. I just have to sneeze first. Maybe not? Okay,
and
here's your black
fabric, Amy.
Say that again, honey?
Sand's going to get on it. Take it off. Throw it in the washer.
Oh, did you say that because I sneezed on it?
Sorry, no.
That was good timing. I sneezed on the bag. He is reminding you can wash it. Here's the black. This is the one that everybody likes. This is brushed marina. Maybe it's because Russell was using it for the demonstration, but I just think that color too, it makes you think like ocean and water and lakes and poolsides. Then I still like this metallic and everything right now. So next door to that is metallic pearl. And then on .com, there's just one more awaiting your attention, and it's magenta stripe. I mean, maybe even nice gifts. I was mentioning my firstborn niece is graduating high school. So I think like the whole family is excited because it's our first of the grandkids to graduate. But I keep thinking her life is about to change. Well, thank you. You know, she's got college and she's got to get home. I mean, what a great gift to give to the graduate. If they're now going to be coming home for visits, they're going to need a great come home bag, right?
You're right. And who has room at that age when you're in college for a big duffel bag?
Who has that money to buy them like a big expensive 3-piece, 4-piece, you know, luggage set? When this is this large, this might be all they need when they come home for a night or two. All right, stay on the phone lines. $15 less than it usually is with free shipping. And your item number here is F43222. Poor Jenna, you've got to carry all these away. I'll help you. I'll just go like this. So Miss Jenna's setting up. She is going out on a girls' night. That's what I get the idea of with this next bag. Or maybe it's vacation night and everyone's going to dinner. Russell's going on his cruise. And, you know, everybody needs to bring their A game for a certain evening. It's a quilted shoulder bag. It has the chain strap to it, and it's called the Strut. So metallic silver is what you're looking at on the screen, and you've got this great gunmetal chain detail against that bag. This one is our metallic champagne. It's going to have that same chain detail here. I'm just going to drape that over the front so you can see it. And then there should be more on .com. I think 2 more. Metallic pink and metallic walnut. So you're looking at metallic walnut, and then in just a second you're going to see Oh, metallic pink, which, Russell, you probably have seen that one in person. For some reason, I was expecting hot pink or magenta, but that's like a quiet peach.
It is. It's a quiet peach. You're absolutely right.
All right, I'm going to put this on. This is fabulous. Where are we going? Because I'm ready for a drink and a nice dinner.
What a great idea. You know, this is that pop. You know, sometimes when you're getting ready and you're doing your makeup and you want that little bit of, maybe that pop of shadow, that pop. This is that pop for your outfit. And it's just, it's a showstopper. It's something a little bit different with us at Lug. And the bubble quilting and the shape and that softly weighted gunmetal chain, I mean, it's really special.
It is. I'll let the camera come in first, and we'll revisit what you were saying about the fabric. So there's a lot of high-end handbags out there that will do quilting on the outside, and no way are their prices $70. That's where you get into the $700 and the $1,000 and more. So I really love that Amy is giving us that exquisite quilting. I did just want to show everybody, it goes over the top, but then it's going to smooth out on the back, so you don't feel that quilting against your body.
And if you open up that zipper and the back, that's where we've given you that soft line for your cell phone, for your readers, for your glasses. Your phone's on vibrate, you're out someplace special. You can feel it right next to you, which is, that's pretty cool.
That is. And then you get the chain detail, but that can come off. So if you just want to turn this into a clutch bag when you go on vacation or wear it with a chain, you have both those options.
You're right. Or if you want to keep the chain on, you open up the bag and it can tuck inside. So that way the chain is still attached, but you're wearing it as a clutch.
That is a good idea. All right, so I'll just tuck it in. But while I'm opening the bag, yes, I noticed the lining as soon as I did. But of course, clutch bags, notorious for bringing the A+ style for evenings out, but also notorious for having no storage whatsoever. You're lucky if you can get a lipstick in a clutch bag. Not the Amy Richter Lug way.
I know, we're giving you thoughtful organization right there in the back. We're giving you nice wall pouches with an elastic top. It's going to keep what's in there secure. And then if you turn it around, well, look what else we've given you. There's that clear view window. So you can see your lip gloss. You can see those essentials. You open up your bag, you look inside. And yes, it's a compact bag, but it holds a lot. You can put a larger wallet in here. You put your makeup, you put your keys. And you have those essentials. And look at that. It's a clutch. It's a tuck clutch.
And it's lightweight. You know, if you're done with these bags where the chain feels heavy and the bag feels heavy, I don't know how Amy did it. This chain gives you so much presence. And I love the gunmetal choice, but it really doesn't weigh the bag down and it doesn't hurt you to carry it. The silver one right here, that is a nice, shiny, true metallic silver, Russell.
Again, the gunmetal pops with the metallics, and metallics are a neutral. Like, to me, you can wear them any season.
You're right. And then this is the metallic champagne that I have on my arm. So if you love your like golden jewelry and your, kind of like vacation nights with blingy sandals on, I would do this one.
And pop open that generous panel and look at that interior. That's our boho floral gray. Isn't that beautiful?
Pretty. And then you have the other one with you. So you have the metallic pink at home. That's that light peachy color.
Yes, this is the metallic champagne. This is our metallic pink. When we open up this one, this is our sketch floral blush interior. Pretty. You know, all of our interiors, all of our patterns start out as hand-drawn sketches. Isn't that cool?
That's so nice. And then show everybody real quick before we wrap up the one that you have on you. The one that you have on you that sounded funny.
Oh my gosh, this is our metallic walnut.
Yeah, that's the fourth and final choice.
How beautiful this is.
It's almost like a bronze.
And let me show you the interior. Yes.
Okay.
It looks like an oil-rubbed bronze.
Love that. So if you want the walnut, you're really getting a bronze. And if you want the pink, you're really getting a peach. And then the silver and the champagne, those were easy choices. F38544. All right, we've got one more item for you. Poor Jenna, I swear. How come your purple looks prettier? Yours is lighter than mine. Yours is no, I need the lighter. That's what I did wrong. I went dark. Jenna's got pretty purple nails on and they look better than mine. So now I just think I need to go lighter next time. I'll try it one more time. All right, so here we go. The classic tote handle weekender. It's called the Pontoon 2. I was teasing you that this one was coming up. And we are excited because this is the one that has the longer shoulder drop to it. And this is the one that also has the cross-body strap to it. So we can put even more in this than the other bag that was similar to it. So I'm just going to show you your options because we've got some prints and we've got some solids and we've got a sale price. Oh, that tells you the color name. That can save you $20 today. Free shipping and an easy pay of $25. The one I'm carrying, I know it's gorgeous, right? Bloom Revival with a navy background and a garden scene on top of it. There's about 130 to go around. Then if you move over here, this is black. This is metallic black. 100 to go around. Then you've got indigo blue, which I absolutely love this because you have a little hint of the red on the zipper here. There's only about 85 to go around. And then if you love your daisies, I've got a autumn daisy to show you. 30 to go around. I also have, oh, that's it? Black. And now that one is solid black, whereas what I showed you was metallic black. No raspberry? No sage garden? Oh, we have them. Raspberry and sage. Sage green. I didn't mean to say sage garden. Sage green. Okay, so Russell, we had the packable bag that really offered us a ton of room. And then we had another dome bag that really was meant to be handheld or shoulder. But this is even bigger than that one, and now we can wear our bag too.
And this has a lot of cool hidden details inside of it as well.
Okay, I'll rely on you. You want to start right here with this big outdoor pocket?
Let's start right there. That is your large slip pocket. Look at that. Look at all of that room you have right there. All of that room
in there.
Yes, I'm going to zip that up, open up with you. That is your built-in wallet. You have a passport slide inside there, RFID protection. We're even giving you a lobster claw gunmetal clasp in there as well, so you can maybe clip on your keys. Oh, who knows what you're, but you have all of this room. And it's also padded, so what's inside there is protected.
Nice. And then there's another compartment awaiting you on the outside.
Now, I like this one maybe for your iPad, or maybe you're on the plane and you just want to quick put in your technology in and out, or maybe your travel documents, the magazines, but you have more storage. Right in front of that, we're giving you that charm bar. Right underneath there, we've given you that customizable charm bar.
Oh, I see it. It blended in. I
right there.
See
you can put your sunglasses there if you want, which is cool. Now, do you see that zip pocket on the side, right on the top corner? That is soft lined. Your cell phone, your readers, your sunglasses fit right inside there.
That's so nice.
More. Right. You go inside that main compartment. We're giving you double gunmetal zippers. These zippers are substantial.
You know what? I'm going to let you show your center because mine's kind of filled with stuffing.
Okay. I had all of my sky cubbies. I had 4 sky cubbies inside of there. I just took them out to show you. But it's massive. It has built-in structure on the bottom. You can fit packing cubes, sky cubbies. You can fit a weekend's worth of clothing. We have an east-west zipper inside here for privacy. A lot of room. And then when I turn this around, we have 2 generous wall pouches. This is a massive, massive weekend getaway bag. But now, wait, let's go to the back. I have to show you this. Double zippers. Amy, look at this. It's like a built-in vanity.
My gosh, I wouldn't unpack this when I get to the hotel. I would just work out of the bag.
You're right. But now another, it's like a walk-in closet right here. East-west zipper. It's a jewelry box. It's for your rings. It's soft line pouches. You can put your earrings. You can put your rings. We have a padded tube with a snap. So it's more thought. Amy and Jason, whenever there's extra real estate, they give us really beautiful details.
Wow.
It opens up like a drawbridge.
That is
so maybe you
nice.
are traveling. Look, you can put it right back here and not unpack that. Work right out of it.
Wow. Is it sad that I could tell you that this could be my cosmetic bag only? Because sometimes, depending on how many nights we go away, in the center compartments, Melissa's shaking her head, yes, I could put blow dryers and brushes and 500 different sprays.
I traveled with you before.
But I mean, I'm not good at it.
Together.
When people say, oh, I just roll the clothes up and I put them above me. What? But you're going away one night. Don't you need 4 outfits? Don't you need 4 different shoes and 4 different bags?
You bring 1 pair of jeans, and then you change the shirts and what's underneath.
Well, I need this kind of bag because I pack for like, what if the weather's hot? What if the weather's cold? What if I feel like being a bum that night versus feeling like a glamour diva. Like, I need to bring it all with me. But Russell, I do want to show everybody this. You're looking at the bottom, so it has feet that it can stand on. It can also be wiped down. But this is the difference for today's show. So the other bags that we showed you that you could put your belongings in for a night or a weekend or a few days didn't have a crossbody strap. So now when you are walking through an airport or loading up the car, this one can be carried on the shoulder, but you can also put it across your body or do a longer shoulder strap here.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And we also have those generous side pouches as well. Maybe when you're traveling, put that bottle of water inside there. But you can wear it as a shoulder bag, or like I've done. The crossbody strap is adjustable. I can wear it as a crossbody.
Well, and I love the colors and prints on this one, Russell. We're really feeling this bloom revival. It is so pretty.
It is pretty. It reminds me of, like, I mean, going to like the local Longwood Gardens, or maybe you want to go somewhere and the flowers are starting to bloom. This could be that inspiration just to get out there and travel. Go away for the weekend.
Ooh, good thinking. And then, you know, can I toss back to Russell because he has the other print? It's Autumn Daisies. That's a really fun choice too.
Isn't this beautiful? To me, maybe late summer, maybe fall. Look at that interior.
Did you put a blanket in there?
Bags. Yeah, I do. I have another cuddle throw in here.
Oh my gosh, you and your cuddle throws. Do you have one for every print that was ever created?
I think so.
And then I've got two more solids. There's a shiny black, and that's what I have here in the studio. So we're going to reference that as metallic black. And then past that, indigo blue with that hint of red. I just love it. And then there's a few more you have to see on .com. So you need to see raspberry, the matte black, and the sage. Well, you saw daisies on Russell. That's Autumn Daisies again. That's the other black. So I shouldn't say matte black, but it's not pearlized like the other one is. This is your raspberry. And then we need to see sage. And then there's your sage green. All right, well, babe, you're already packed. I don't know which bag you're using and which cuddle throw you're bringing, but you're ready for your trip.
I'm ready for my trip, absolutely.
Have a great time and a safe trip, and we'll see you when you get back.
Thank you so much, Amy. Thank you so much, everyone. Please be sure to follow our official Facebook page, too. Thank you, Amy.
Okay, we will. We'll miss you, honey. Bye. Melissa's off in the distance. She's coming up next. What do you have, babe? Ooh, 2 hours of Isaac Mizrahi. So don't go anywhere. Melissa's going to take over, and I will see you tomorrow night for PM Style, and then I'm going to play the role of Sean Killinger afterwards. All right, see you later. Bye.
Hey friends, spring is almost here. Capture the sights and sounds of nature with the Hello Birdie bird feeder. What makes this different? It's got a solar panel roof so you never have to worry about batteries, and a high definition camera so it can capture all those pictures of those birds and identify them with AI, that's artificial intelligence. Hello Birdie can identify hundreds of species of birds. So when a bird comes, you'll get a real-time notification via the phone app, and it'll show you what kind of bird it is and other details about that species. It also has a water reservoir, a sweat ball, and a number of different options to make looking at birds more fun. You can just scoop your food in or use the funnel if you're messy like me. Is it easy to hang? Of course it is. It's also really simple to mount. You can mount it to a tree or a wall, and it also has a hanging mechanism right here. So easy to bring all this bird love home, and you can identify birds, have fun with family and friends. Scan the QR code right here or visit QVC.com. Happy tweeting.
That is hands down one of my favorite openings ever. It's very jazzy, very New York. Well, hello there, I'm Melissa McGough, and you and I, well, I'm so excited. We have 2 hours of Isaac Mizrahi, just shopping 2 hours, you and me, lots of deals, expiring easy pays, expiring prices. We actually have, and you're gonna see this big clock come up on the screen, our spring deals weekend. Free shipping on everything. And that countdown is going to be looming at the corner of your screen, reminding you that at midnight, that free shipping on everything here at the Q will go away. So if you want to take advantage of that extra savings, this is the show and this is the day to do it. So we have lots going on in the show, including 3 buy more, save more opportunities. And I'll let you know when that is. So we give you a little bit of value when you buy more. So I think that's a great thing that we do here. All right, coming up later, we have a printed elbow flutter sleeve V-neck top. $54.98 is your price. It's the first day that we are bringing it to you at this price. $18.33, gets it home on Easy Pay. And again, you have that free shipping and handling. We have 3 really beautiful, floral color options to choose from. Okay, unbelievable value here for this knit seersucker short sleeve dress. $29.99 is your clearance price. Originally, this was $61. $31 is what you're saving today. So if you want something that you literally can throw over your head and just walk out the door and look fabulous, this is the dress. $10 gets it home on Easy Pay, and it comes in 6 really pretty colors. Now, we have a lot of pants for you in this show, so we're gonna be making a lot of outfits and really getting you ready as spring is, well, it's here. Now, we have these really phenomenal knit denim pull-on jeans. They come in petite, regular, and tall, sizes 0 to 32. We have 4 different washes. Free shipping again here and across the board. $64.98 is your price today, A16223. And you know, this is our fashion and accessories event here on QVC 2, so all day long, stay tuned for fashion and accessories. We have really phenomenal deals. All right, so I'm excited because I am wearing this top right now. I love a layered look, but I don't like the fuss sometimes. It's really nice when you have a piece that is just all in one. And this is an Essentials Pima Cotton layered look top for $62.98. Now, I told you there's some buy more, save mores in the show. This is one of them. So I'm excited we're starting the show off this way. So $62.98 is your price for one. You save $3 on any additional one that you purchase. So this right here is going to be your white, your bright white. And what's great about Isaac is when he says white or black or blue, like these are true bold colors. This right here is going to be your cool cobalt, deep olive, raspberry, again that bright white, and then pitch black. Extra, extra small to 5X is your sizing. Your length 26.5 to 33 inches. So I'm going to show you first before we dive in on myself. So I'm going to be your model for these 2 hours. So have fun because I'm going to be doing a lot of changing, at least while you're sitting home on your couch. I'll be doing all the work. But right here you can see it kind of hits me mid-thigh. And then in the back, you almost have like a high-low hem because in the back, you get that nice length. So you really get modesty. If you want to wear a more fitted jean or a legging, it's going to give you that really nice modesty. Now, the biggest thing that, stands out for me is this Pima cotton. So if you're curious about Pima cotton is just the absolute highest quality of cotton that you can buy. It is soft. It is durable. It is a much longer staple than your regular cotton strand. So you're getting so much of a plush feel. You're getting phenomenal quality, something that's really not going to fade and pill over time. It's going to retain its color. And it's going to be breathable. So if, let's say, you have your own personal summer, maybe you like to wear something with a little bit of a sleeve in the warmer days, this really is so breathable, going to keep you nice and cool. And I love that they're solids. Don't get me wrong, prints are beautiful, but sometimes it's nice to just have a solid top. And this is so sophisticated. It has really just that perfect quintessential sleeve that we love here, that elbow sleeve. Comes down again nice and long in the back, 2 pockets, and there's no buttons, there's no zippers to fuss with. It just goes right over your head and you're ready to go. Beautiful kind of open scoop neckline. You can see I have my J Jewelry necklace on, and I love that because this is a bit wider, you can really see your jewelry. It just accentuates the neckline. Really a phenomenal essential top. That's why we have this on Buy More, Save More, because when you see an essential like this, you probably want to pick up more than one, because this is just very classic, sophisticated, and this is the kind of top that you're going to wear really everywhere. Like I have it on with jeans and these really cute Isaac sandals we have coming up. So something a little bit casual, maybe for brunch, going out with the girls, maybe sightseeing. But you know what? If you wear this maybe with a ponte pant or more of a dressy pant and heels, you're wearing this to work. Maybe you're wearing this for Easter, a holiday, an event. So there's a lot of versatility here. Has a nice clean back. So not really much going on, except this hem right here. It gives you a little bit more of like I don't want to say like an A-line kind of look, but it just makes the fabric flow out just a little bit. So it gives you a really flattering silhouette. And again, you get the 2 pockets in the front. And this is 80% Pima cotton, 20% cotton. So it's really, really breathable. And you know what? Even though it doesn't say there's spandex in there, this does have some nice kind of movement and stretch to it. And then I'm going to show you the inside so you can see. It's just nice and soft. When you see Pima cotton, you are always going to get just really soft, breathable fabric. This is truly the best cotton you can buy. Now, this is $62.98. If you get more than one, your next one is going to be $3 less. So that will be $59.98 for the next one, so on and so forth. So I have on the bright white. And again, if you're just joining us, welcome. Isaac is so thoughtful when he creates his clothes, because when he says bright white, he means it. It's not an ivory, it's not an off-white, it's a true bright white. This is your cool cobalt, your deep olive, raspberry, again, that bright white, and pitch black, a 575-205. The best way to shop with us here, especially if you're new, is to really call us. It's the fastest way to get to the front of the line. 800-500-7590 is the number to call. And you have free shipping and handling, not only here, but everything across the board at QVC, but that will end at midnight. So this really is just an easy look. You don't have to fuss with 2 pieces. It is all attached. And no one would know. That's the great thing too. You know, Isaac has been in the fashion industry for over 30 years. He's an author, a designer, and this brand, by the way, is exclusive to the Q. So you can only find these pieces here, but he is so thoughtful in how he puts these pieces together. So, you know, who wants to always have to pack an extra top or layer? It's just so nice to have everything kind of self-contained. And this sleeve, this elbow sleeve, is one of the most requested sleeves here that we get at the Q, because we don't always want to show our arms, but it's nice, you know, in those warmer days. Again, the Pima is going to keep you nice and cool. But again, you don't want to have full coverage on your arm. You want to just have a little bit of modesty here and then still, you know, feel nice and cool. So again, this is a Buy More, Save More. $62.98 gets one home. $59.98 is what you'll pay for the next one, the one after that, so on and so forth. Take advantage of the free shipping, and if you choose to use Easy Pay, $15.75 gets it home. A 575-205. Now, if you're curious about the sandals I'm wearing, they're coming up a little bit later. They're called the Roslyn Sandal. $44.99 is your clearance sale price. If you use Easy Pay, that's personally my favorite way to shop, you need $15 on any major credit card or debit card to get them home. But that is like that perfect quintessential sandal that looks super cute and is really, really comfortable. So we'll talk all about those in a bit. A 588-009. Now, I told you we have a lot of pants in this show, so we're really going to be making a lot of outfits and helping you put those spring and summer outfits together, maybe get you ready for a special event, or maybe you just want to revamp your work wardrobe. But Isaac, he is so thoughtful in his designs and the way he really puts color together and texture stories. So this is a pebble knit placement print wide leg pant. $23 gets them home on Easy Pay. $92 is your price today. And again, free shipping and handling across the board. So this right here is pink. We have taupe, blue, and then black. Extra, extra small to 5X is your sizing, and it comes in petite, regular, and tall. So your petite inseam is 27 inches, regular 30 inches, and tall 33 inches. So right off the bat, you're gonna notice here, there's no buttons or zippers to fuss with. It's simply a pull-on elastic waist that I'm actually gonna take these off real quick because I want you to see. Sometimes when we see elastic waist, we think, is it gonna, you know, dig into my skin? Is it gonna be uncomfortable? First of all, it's a thick band, so it's about 2 inches, so it's not gonna roll over as you move around, but it has nice stretch and recovery, and that elastic is all the way around. And then I'm actually gonna put them around me so you can see. And they're a nice, easy, wide leg. Now, this sits slightly below the waist, and it's a semi-fit. And a lot of Isaac's pieces are semi-fit, which means it just grazes the body, you know, accentuates the curves, but it's not clingy. And this material really just feels so nice, so soft. I'm gonna turn it inside out from the bottom, actually, so you guys can see the inside. So again, really smooth, almost like the inside of a kitten's ear. I don't know, like always trying to find different ways to describe the way something feels, but it really is just like uber, uber soft. Now this is a polyspan blend. You're getting 5% spandex. And I don't know about you, but I love when I have spandex in any of my clothes, especially pants. I like to have that movement. And you know, I think that a lot of us just like go up and down in size depending on the day, right? Sometimes we eat a little bit more salt. Sometimes, you know, we're on vacation. Maybe we have a week where we're just like, you know what? We went out to eat all week and we just enjoyed ourselves. So you have that bit of stretch so you can wear them with ease. But let's talk about the design that starts right at the top all the way down. There's so much beautiful visual interest here. So on this pink, for instance, your design is like a beautiful orangey gold. And just, it's so intricate. It really is just beautiful, beautiful, this print. It's so fun and just really unique. Now, pebble stitch kind of, it creates that lovely textured bubble effect. It's very, very subtle, but it does create some nice visual interest and it feels really nice. Oh, that's the perfect shot. Thank you guys for that. It's really beautiful. I love the contrasting colors. So this one has that bold kind of orangey gold, but let's look at these other colors. So we have our taupe option, and this has white. Same with our blue and our black. So these all have that white design. So the pink is the only one that has something a little extra special. And there are no pockets in these pants. So again, no zippers, no hardware, no pockets. It's just really nice and clean all the way around. And actually, you guys are loving this taupe option. I mean, this is a beautiful pair of pants. And what's so nice about this, like even if I paired it back to what I have on now, I know these are very long for me, so just try to imagine it in your mind. But again, if you have maybe that white top from before, this would be such a nice combination, or even just a plain white tank top or t-shirt. It really will bring out the white design here, but I love the taupe. I would have to say this and the pink are my favorite, but it's a really versatile pant. Again, very, very lightweight, soft on the inside. And I really enjoy the fact that Isaac brings us 3 inseams for really all of his pants. And I think that's so thoughtful. I'm on the petite side, so I usually go for that petite. Now, if you're somebody that likes to wear a very high heel, and you're petite, maybe you wanna go with that regular length. So I'll give you those inseams again and then we'll run through colors quickly. So petite is 27 inches, regular is 30, and tall is 33. So there's about 3 inches in difference between each inseam. So really think about that when you're considering maybe the shoes you wanna wear. So this right here is gonna be your taupe. We have your blue, your black, and then right here is this so pretty pink. Very summery, a 640-950. Give us a call, 800-500-7590. Now this is coming up at a clearance price. of $39.99. This is a paisley woven tunic with a peplum detail. I love a peplum design. I think it's just so feminine and really just accentuates the body. So much to talk about here. I can't wait to get to that one. $13.33 gets it home on Easy Pay. A $599-132. And just remember, everything until midnight is on free shipping and handling, not just in this show, but across the board. So I think that is so great because I love any kind of value, and you're definitely getting value here when you don't have to pay for shipping. All right, so if you are in the mood to get a little bit springy, a little bit bold, well, this is the top for you. This is a printed elbow flutter sleeve V-neck top. Now, this is an expiring price of $54.98. You are saving $15 here today. $18.33 is your Easy Pay. Now, it is the first day we've ever brought it to you on air at this price, but at midnight, not only does that free shipping and handling go away, but the price will go back up to $70. A 640-795. This right here is your pink multi, your neutral multi, and then your navy multi. Extra, extra small to 5X. This is a newer style, already so popular. I'm actually gonna pop it on and then I wanna walk through the details. Do we have any models that we can see? Wonderful. Yeah, there we go. I told you guys, I'm the model for you this show, so I'm gonna be popping things on in between. So you could see how beautiful Chantal looks in that top. I mean, she's wearing the blue with just white jeans and wedges, so you can, again, dress it up a bit, but this is perfect for those events that we have coming up. I always think of spring as the time where everybody's getting married. There's all the baby showers, bridal showers, all those parties. This is so sophisticated. Or maybe you don't have great things to wear for the office. I think that's a difficult thing for a lot of people. Like, how do I dress kind of fun and still on trend in the office? I mean, this is a great way to do it. And look how pretty the print is. And you get the print all the way around. That's what's so nice too. So really, there's no piece of real estate that has not been covered in just beautiful floral design and bold color. So your length here is 25.5 to 31.5 inches. And I'm 5'1", and this is coming almost mid-thigh. So again, some nice coverage that you're getting. This V-neck, I love a good V-neck. Again, I think it's really a beautiful way to elongate the neckline. You can show off your jewelry. But because you have this design here, to be honest, even if you didn't have jewelry, it's fine. You don't even need it because you have all of this beauty here at the neckline. You have this 3/4 sleeve right here. And then just this, they call it the flutter sleeve. I love this. I love it. It literally hits right at the elbow, and you get that kind of that jazzy moment right here at the elbow. Again, soft, feminine, just really, really pretty. And you'll notice right above that, before it starts to flare out, you're gonna see that little bit of detail that matches back to the neckline. And then it just comes down really nice. It's a semi-fit, so it's just gonna gently hug the curves of your body. It's not gonna be clingy. It has a nice side vent. And you know, when we see side vents, you know, a lot of people go, well, what's the point of that? It's really so you have more movement, so you can wear it easily. It's not gonna tug on you. So it really does just move along with you through the day. You can always do a half tuck as well. Because of that side vent, you can do a half tuck. You could do a full tuck here, but I'm a half tuck kind of person. I like the way that kind of looks. And again, you can see in the back, it gives nice coverage. Now this is your pink multi and very, very popular right now. Now this is a 58% cotton, 37% modal, 5% span blend. And if you don't know about modal, well, the beauty of this really high quality fabric is, guess what? It's not gonna pill, it's gonna retain its color, it's not gonna stretch out. And you know, I like to wash my stuff as soon as I wear it. Like, I could wear something for an hour, I could be around my house and I'm putting it in the wash. So I like to really invest in pieces that I know I can wash over and over again, and it's gonna retain its beauty. And so that's what's great about modal, and it's super breathable and very soft. So I'm gonna turn this inside out, and you can really see very, very smooth against the skin. So I love that. And you don't have to worry about shrinking when you have modal. And that's a big thing too. You know how many times you put something in the wash and it comes out way smaller than the way you put it in. So again, great high quality fabrication here. Now this pink, very popular. So is the blue multi. These are your most popular options. I wouldn't discount this neutral. I think this is a really beautiful option as well. And all of them go perfect with denim. Now we do have these jeans coming up a little bit later. We also have them in white, which would be fabulous. And actually, I'm gonna go grab, we have a pink pair. So I'm gonna go grab that so you guys can see, because I think that would look really nice. I'm gonna grab these two. Thanks, babe. All right, take a look at this. So if you're curious, if you're like, I don't know about this neutral multi. Look at this. How pretty is that? So that really brings out the pink. So, you know, when you see something that has a lot of colors in it, kind of run with it. Don't be afraid of it, because you can really get all kinds of different looks, right? So this is this with the pink, but now if I put it against myself with the denim, it's a different look. So you can really play with the bottom that you choose to wear with it. But this is a really beautiful, like I said, feminine top, and very work appropriate, very appropriate for your place of worship. And Mother's Day is coming. And when I see a floral print, I always think, you know what? Real flowers, as beautiful as they are, they eventually die, right? So you take all the pictures and then they're gone. But something like this, well, this will last for seasons. So this would be beautiful. You can use Bill to, ship to, maybe ship it to the woman in your life you want to celebrate for Mother's Day. Now, $18.33 gets this home using Easy Pay. $54.98 is your price today, but that's going to go back up to $70 at midnight, and you're also going to lose that free shipping and handling at midnight. So this is the perfect time, the perfect show to pick up this. And if you want to get more than one, I mean, this is really a stunning top. This is your neutral multi. I'm wearing the pink multi, and this is your blue multi, a 640795. Now this skirt would look so pretty with the top I just showed you, and we have that coming up a little bit later. It's a 24/7 stretch pencil skirt, $14.75 gets it home on Easy Pay. I love a good pencil skirt, but when it has stretch, it's so much like just easier to wear, way more comfortable. So I'm excited about that, because I also like the colors that Isaac has brought us. A 640930. So we just talked about the pink denim, and it's right here. We'll get to it again. But these are the true denim wide leg ankle jeans with a faux fly. Again, no hardware, no zipper to fuss with, just a button that is actually really cute. I like it. It almost looks like wood. So that's the only thing that you have to worry about, and then you're just pulling them right on. $79.98 is your sale price today. You're saving $7. If you choose to use Easy Pay, $16 is all you need to get these home, and then you have 5 months to pay it off. This wash is your bright light, medium indigo, blush, and then your white. 0 to 32 is your sizing, and then they come in petite, regular, and tall length. So your petite inseam 23 inches, regular 25, and tall 27. Now these are a woven denim, so they're going to be durable, strong. They're going to withstand that washer dryer. There's no special care here. They have phenomenal stretch. This is a cotton poly rayon span blend, so you're getting all the goods here. I love the fact that it's stretch. I said it before, I love anything, especially on the bottom, that has stretch, because it really moves with you and you could be comfortable. So we talked about the faux fly. Easy pull-on pant. There's no pockets in the front. There are pockets in the back, but I'll show you that in a minute. So no pockets in the front. And they go down nice and wide, but not too wide. This is not a fashion jean where it's like, okay, they're super wide, maybe that's in and it's one season. That's not the case. This just again, semi-fit. It's gonna graze the body, just come out a little bit to give you that nice wide look. But no matter your height, your size, it's actually very flattering. It really evens out the silhouette of your body. And I mean, the model looks so beautiful. I love that green top with the jeans, but you can see it's just a flattering silhouette, and it's a little bit of a crop, so it comes just above the ankle. Now, you can always go a little bit longer. Like, I'm 5'1", I usually get petite. So for me, if I know I want it to hit a little bit longer, I can always go for that tall inseam. So that's the beauty of having options with an inseam, is you can really play around with what you choose. If you get it in time and you have the luxury to have all the colors that you want and lengths available. Now, you guys are loving the blush, by the way. I'll bring her up right here and then we'll tour the back. So let's talk about the back. You have 2 fully functioning pockets in the back. And you have at the bottom, because we didn't talk about that, this raw edge hem. So you can see it's very subtle. These are not uber trendy. They're fashion forward. They're definitely in style, but they're not super trendy that they're only gonna last you a season. So that little bit of fray just adds a little slight bit of an edge, a little bit more of a relaxed feel to these jeans. But they are machine wash, tumble dry. Again, you get 5% spandex in here, so you're getting a nice amount of stretch and recovery. And Isaac, again, so thoughtful when it comes to the washes that he brings us. He's so good when he brings us color. He just makes it fun. Even making denim fun is something that he does. Like, I love this color. It's just a really nice soft pink. On the screen, it's actually reading a little bit darker than it is in person. It's a little bit more of a softer pink in person, but it's so pretty. I mean, really think of the last time you saw a soft pink denim pair of pants. I can't remember the last time. Actually, the last time was, I think, a straight leg pair from Isaac. So it's not often you see these. So if you have a ton of blue denim in your wardrobe and you want something a little bit different, go for this option. And again, this is called your blush. I also want to point out the white. You know, a lot of people get nervous about white because when it's a flimsy pair of pants or jeans, you can see through them, and nobody likes that, right? You want to be a classy lady. So what's great about this woven denim is you're not going to see through. It's very, again, breathable. It has that poly in it. Very easy to wear, especially in those warmer days, but it's never going to be see-through. So you can wear the undergarments that you usually wear and not have to worry. So I always like to point that out when I see a white pair of pants. And then we have this bright light. I just want to talk about this for a second. If white is not really your thing, but you want something that just brightens up your outfit a little bit, something that's fresh and gives you a summer's day kind of vibe, then I would go for this bright light. It's a really nice denim tone. I really love it. Again, I want you to see the contrasting stitch that you're getting with this. You could see it really well on these pockets. And I just think these are fabulous. I love that they're a little bit of a crop, cute with your sneakers, your sandals, your wedges. A great pair of jeans for $79.98. You're saving $7 today. Sizes 0 to 32, so numeric sizing, and you have petite, regular, and tall options for you. This right here is your bright light. We have your white, your blush, and your medium indigo, a 640938. You know, what's really great about shopping here at the Q, if you're new, welcome. I'm so excited we're shopping together, you and I. You know, you have 30 days to return or exchange something that you buy here. So maybe you've never shopped with us before. Maybe you love this yarn dye stripe 3/4 sleeve top you're seeing on your screen and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna go for it. You get it home and you're like, maybe I need a different size, maybe I want a different color. You have 30 days, so we make it really easy for you to shop. And speaking of easy, if you take out your cell phone and you take a picture of that QR code at the bottom of your screen, it will bring you to that top in our last presentation. This way you can start shopping before I get to it live. I always feel like I need to have a martini in my hand with this music. It's so cute. All right, so we have something that is very on trend. Eyelet is everywhere, and we're actually going to see a few pieces with that eyelet design, and that's like these little thoughtful kind of design right here. You could see through it a bit so you can see your skin or maybe something you're wearing underneath. Very feminine, really pretty, and just really, really on point. And again, this is a trend that is also a classic kind of style too. This is a jacket and it is new. I'm loving the colors. Of course, I'm going to try it on for you. But first, let's run through the important stuff. So this is new. Earlier this month, it came out and it is $119. You have 4 easy payments of $29.75 available to you today. That means for $29.75, you can bring this home. This right here is your raspberry, pitch black, and bright white. And again, when we talk about Isaac, he gives us true tones, true white, true black. It's not a grayish black, it's not an ivory white, really true tone. So I love that when we say a name, like that's the color that you're getting. Now your length is 28.5 to 34.5 inches, sizes extra, extra small to 5X. So I'll walk through it real quick and then I'll try it on because I want you to see how it's gonna look on a human body. All right, so let's start at the top. So we have a nice rounded collar here, and I love anything with a collar. It really brings that level of sophistication. We have a button front closure that's gonna go all the way down the placket. And can we zoom in on these buttons real quick? Thank you so much. So I will let you know that each color has a button that is dyed to match. So this raspberry has a raspberry button. The black has black, the white has white. So it's really tonal, so it just really blends into the style. You have these 2 pockets right here at the front. So they're flap patch pockets that are fully functional. You have a self-tie belt. Now what's really great about this is this belt is not attached. So you can take this belt, you can wear it as is, you could take it off, you could put your own belt here, you could take this off and maybe wear it with, you know, another pair of pants and use it as a belt to really make this color pop. So you can get some versatility out of this. You know, you got to think out of the box sometimes when you purchase things, like how much value can I get out of something? That's how I like to shop. So looking at this, I'm like, okay, I'm going to try this on. This is going to be your jacket, your shacket, so you can use it kind of like open. You can use it as a cover-up. You can use it over a tank top, a bodysuit. So really a versatile piece. And as I am taking this down, I want you to see there's more pockets. It kind of reminds me of cargo style because you get these 4 pockets, excuse me. But again, all functional. And by the way, like if I turn this to the side, they're not bulky. I don't know if you can see that. There's nothing. You can't see any major pocket popping out because of that flap. So it's done very classy. So if you don't use the pocket, no one's even gonna really know that they're there. And then just a nice clean back. So I love how the model's wearing it. It's so pretty, even just as a top on its own. Very sophisticated. And with that eyelet, you're gonna get a little bit of skin. You can see a little bit of skin, but it's very modest at the same time, and you're throwing it on over a top, wearing it by itself. This is really a pretty one. I always think of like a place of work. I said it before, but I mean it. Sometimes it's really hard to gauge how to dress because, you know, you want to look great, but you also want to be comfortable all day long. So this is going to be something that is very comfortable. It is 100% cotton. So I think that's really important because you know it's going to be breathable, easy to wash, machine wash, tumble dry, and it's a relaxed fit. So that means it's going to be a little bit kind of, yeah, I mean, relaxed, for lack of a better term. It's not going to be very fitted. It's just going to gently hug the curves of your body, but it's going to look very effortless. That's how I feel when I think of relaxed fit. So you can see me in this raspberry. Now I'm just going to look on here. I am wearing a small. So I usually am an extra, extra small, so it's a little bit big for me, but I really wanted to put this on so you can see all the beautiful visual interest that's happening, and you can also see that nice coverage. 28.5 to 34.5 inches is your length, so you get really good coverage in the back. So if you do want to use this as your jacket, it'll give you a little bit of warmth on your backside. Perfect to just throw on and go, and you get 4 pockets. So this is going to be your raspberry, your pitch black, and then your white. This is new, and you get it home for $29.75 on Easy Pay, a 640764. All right, so this is coming up in just a bit. It's an eyelet bucket hat. I told you, we have some eyelet in this show. It's so pretty. That clearance price, $22.99. So think about the places you're gonna be this summer. Are you on the beach? Are you in a friend's backyard? Are you hosting a barbecue? You wanna look great. You wanna protect your face. I mean, this has all the bells and whistles. Stay tuned for this, because only $7.66 gets it home on Easy Pay. So just looking at this alone, I'm like, you could never have too many essentials like this. But this tank top is Pima cotton. So you're getting absolutely the highest quality cotton. And you're getting it for $44. So this is not just your average tank top or sleeveless top, as Isaac is calling it. It's not your average one because it's made so beautifully, tons of stretch and recovery. It's just soft, durable. It's going to wash well, again, retain its color, and there are really nice colors, like those quintessential colors we all need as layering pieces or pieces that we really want to wear on their own as well. This is your darling pink. He does pink so beautifully. I love the pinks that he chooses. This is your bright white, pitch black, and then on QVC.com, apricot, fresco blue, fresh lime, raspberry, and royal blue. Now, this really is that perfect, I mean, we call it an essential for a reason. It's that perfect layering piece. So this is going to be something that you wear by itself, or maybe you don't really like to show your arms, but you want something that's going to go under your denim jacket, your blazer, your favorite cardigan. So that's why Isaac created his essentials line, because these are the pieces that really are the building blocks of your wardrobe. This is where you start, and then you build from here. $14.67 gets it home using Easy Pay. Extra, extra small to 5X is your sizing. Now, I am wearing, and I'm just double checking what I'm pulling on the rack. So I have on a medium. So again, a little bit bigger than I usually would go, but I don't even mind it. It's really just so pretty. Here's your length in the back. So it goes from 25 to 31 inches, depending on Missy or Plus. And you're getting really nice coverage in the back. I would say it pretty much covers the backside. So again, for that bit of modesty, maybe you want to wear a tighter fitting jean or your favorite leggings, you can really wear this with no problem. Or maybe you want to tuck it or do that half tuck. And this has a beautiful rounded neckline. It's a bit wide, which I personally like. It's really just going to show off that neckline. It's going to be really flattering. And I have on a bodysuit because I'm changing in between. But the truth is, I have on just my regular underpinnings, and I didn't have to change it because of this top. So keep that in mind as well. Because of this thick strap, you can wear your regular bra, your regular underpinnings, and not have to worry about getting a special bra. So that is always very important to me when I buy a top, because I don't want an extra investment. So I'm going to show you the inside. So just as soft as it is on the outside is how it feels on the inside. It is nice and soft. You have 75% Pima cotton, 19% cotton, 6% spandex. It's machine wash, tumble dry, and you're getting truly a nice amount of that spandex, and you're getting that breathability. So you can wear, even though this has like a little bit of weight to it, you know, it's substantial, but it's not going to overheat you because of that Pima cotton. It's going to really be breathable even in those very, very warm summer days. And I want you to think of your closet right now. Think of the white tank tops and the black tank tops that have just kind of taken a beating in your closet that you go to all of the time. Maybe they're stained, they're ripped, they really need to be replaced. This is a great time to replace them because they are shipping to you for free. And this, like I said before, a true bright white. That is a true black. Now you guys are loving this option. This is the Darling Pink. And it really is so pretty. I mean, I'm a pink girl, so I would go for this one first. But again, think of your wardrobe. You know, if you do a lot of neutral colors, this pink would be perfect because it's going to add that bit of pop. But because they're all solids, you can easily slip them into your rotation. You have your bright white, you have your just classic black. And then we have a bunch of colors that we're going to show you on QVC.com. So there's your apricot, fresco blue, fresh lime, raspberry, royal blue. This soft, breathable top gets home to your door for free, but that ends at midnight. Free shipping across the board. So make sure you shop today, especially in this show, and take advantage of that value. We have some more essentials for you on the way. We have a Pima Cotton Dolman sleeve t-shirt. So maybe you're not into a sleeveless top. Well, we have a t-shirt that is going to be just as breathable, just as soft, as a nice v-neck, and gets home to your door for $9.99. Stay tuned for that, a 378-935. So we saw that jacket a few moments ago, and these pants match back so beautifully. So if you love a whole outfit, well, you can do both. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna pull this white because I love white with white. You can do it together, or you can just do the pants or just do the top. And I love when we bring kind of sets like that where you can buy the pieces separate, because also maybe you like your pant a little more fitted, you like the top a little bit looser, or vice versa. So you can really customize the look of this outfit. So these pants are new, and we offer them in petite, regular, and tall, sizes 0 to 32. These were new earlier this month. This is your raspberry, your pitch black, and then your white, a 640-943. Now your petite inseam, 25 inches, regular 28, and tall 31. Now this is 100% cotton. So again, soft, breathable, you know cotton. It wears well, it washes well, but this is so pretty. It's that eyelet design. I was telling you guys a little bit earlier, and if you're just tuning in, welcome. You know, eyelet is very, very on trend. It's something that I think we've seen over the years, a beautiful detail, but you're going to be seeing it everywhere. Actually, we have a few pieces in this show with that eyelet detail, but I love that Isaac took it everywhere on the pants. So there's so much beauty here, visual interest. They're a nice pull-on pant, no buttons or anything to fuss with. I instantly think of people with arthritis, dexterity issues, or maybe you just want something that's easy, like you know you're gonna wear these for work all the time. You just wanna be able to throw them on. You don't wanna have to think. So really easy to just put on, and you have a nice smooth band right on top. So if you decide to do a half tuck or a full tuck with your top, you're not gonna see that elastic. So it looks really classy, nice and flat against the body. 2 angled pockets that are pretty deep. So maybe you're fitting your lip gloss, your keys, your cell phone. So perfect for even on the go. And then this is a nice straight ankle. So it's going to be a relaxed fit. You know, it's generously cut for maximum wearing ease. So it's just gonna graze the body very nicely and come down to this cuff. And what's nice is the cuff is tacked down. Do you ever try to cuff a pair of pants and like one side just never matches the other, or as you're moving around, it just kind of goes all over the place? So this is so thoughtful that you don't have to worry. You know that both cuffs are going to be nice and even, they're patched down, and both the top of the waistband and the bottom, they're both very smooth and give a little bit more visual interest and pops against that eyelet design that's on the rest of the pant. And then I'm going to turn it around, and you just have a nice clean back. So no pockets to fuss with, and you'll see the elastic band right back here. And because it's wide, it's not gonna roll over on you. It's gonna move with you so easily. It's not a tight fitting elastic. A lot of pants that have elastic, they leave that line of demarcation, they're uncomfortable, they beg to be just taken off, but that's not what you're gonna get here. It's nice and comfortable, it's gonna sit just right at that waistline, and you get that beautiful eyelet design all the way around in these 3 beautiful